just go
Just set
Earth.
the stage. It doesn't
Earth.
have to be scripted.
Earth into Earth.
Yeah.
It's all Earth.
So today's going to be one of our last focus episodes. We're going to focus on Sora for our first 20 minutes, and we're going to go to everybody else. So Sora, as you're sitting in a box, taking you on a train back to the town that you met everybody else in, you're kind of dazing off a little bit. And as you're dazing off a little bit, you start to remember some of your times that you spent back in Kame Village. And you start to relive a memory that you had of you waking up the day before you left. And you're sitting in this, you said you lived in like kind of an orphanage house, right?
Yeah.
And you wake up in there, there's only a couple other people in there, but you wake up as the sun rises up and it kind of shines in your face to wake you up through this open window. How are you feeling today? Today's the day you're about to leave.
I'm about to leave today.
Yeah, you're leaving today.
Okay. Ooh, big day today.
Yeah.
So I'm like, might as well make the most of it. Let me get out there, and I open the windows and I jump out.
Can you roll for me?
Yeah, sure. I got a 1.
He doesn't wake up.
Directly in the mud, outside the window. And you embarrass yourself. You know what's funny? When we did this solo session, he also rolled a 1, and this exact thing happened. So we're just we're being accurate. We're being accurate.
Just roll the session, baby.
So as you fall in the mud, and a friend of yours, Akane, another airbender who gained airbending abilities when she was very, very young, she comes up to you and she kind of laughs. She can't help but laugh. She's trying to hide it a little bit, and she's just like, Sora, are you okay?
Yeah, I lay on the ground. I do one of these moves where I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. How's it going? How's your morning going?
Good. How about you?
Oh, I just woke up. Yeah. Hey, do you want to go and walk the village before we leave?
Don't you have a game you're supposed to be to?
What?
You got that game with Rylan, remember?
What time is that?
She looks around and she's like, well, I think they're already waiting there.
They're waiting. Oh,
I think he said it's sunrise.
Oh man, I'm late. Let's go.
Okay. And then the two of you, she tosses you just another generic airbending staff that you guys have all lying around the whole village, and you both take it. You fly over, and there's a little area set up for you guys to play that little game that a lot of airbending people play. Let me see. So you go to a little area that's kind of set up like this right here for everybody, and there's another guy there who's about 2 years older than you, named Rylan. He's got darker skin tone. He's from the Northern Water Tribe, and he's just kind of waiting for you there. He, unlike you, doesn't have his tattoos though yet, and he seems like kind of cocky, like he's waiting for this game to go. And there's a bunch of other airbending kids there. They're all waiting. What do you say to him as you walk out?
I'm like, what's up, Rylan? I'm sorry I'm late. But I was getting ready. I still have mud on my face, by the way.
I didn't expect any less.
Okay. Alright, are you ready for this game?
Sure. You guys just don't waste any time. You get up on there. Can you hand me my green die? Discharge of the We're gonna roll 3 times. Which you're gonna see. Each roll is gonna be a score. 3 points, and you win. Alright, ready? Set.
We got
7.
8.
So, Rylan, he kicks the ball, and it kind of bounces between these 2 different posts, and just barely goes right into your arm, makes it into the goal.
I'm like, yeah, lucky shot.
Gotcha. He's like trying to be not as cocky about it, but then he's starting to get cocky as he makes a second goal.
Two. No.
Do another one?
Oh my god!
Is that mine? Is that mine?
That is the worst dice ever.
So it's 20 against the 1. I'm not even joking.
Okay.
So
The charging did not work.
Do my pants fall down or something?
No, you just get hit by the ball into the goal.
Oh no!
Okay. Everybody starts screaming, yes, and they're so excited because not really it's kind of an open secret that a lot of people don't really like Sora in the village. He doesn't really fit in super well. Whereas Rylan is kind of even though he's not as skilled as you in a lot of things, he just kind of appeals to people more. And so people are cheering for him. They literally pick him up and start holding them above him with their airbending a little bit. And whereas Akane comes over to you and is like, hey, are you You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I mean, I meant to do that, so yeah, that's
You
cool.
meant to lose?
Yeah, you know, he deserves the win. You know, I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna go over there. I look over and do I see anything like a spot maybe I can like be alone?
Yes, there's a little cliffside area where you guys are gonna make your flight off later.
Okay, I'm just
with a
gonna.
tiny little.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit over there.
Okay, and I'm gonna go wait with the. Okay, she seems like she wants to help you, but she doesn't really know how to. So she lets you go.
So I walk away embarrassed, blood on my face. Not a good time.
No, not a good time for you.
Okay. So I go over there and I overlook the. I guess we're about to leave, right?
In about a short time, yeah. But you're the only one there for now. What do you do while you're sitting there?
I just think, and I'm like, oh, I can't wait to get out of this stupid place. This is lost. No one likes me here.
Why don't people like you here?
You know, I caused a little bit of a ruckus around town, and I just caused a bunch of chaos all over the place. Can't do it now. But yeah, I just want to get out of here.
Can you roll again for me?
Yeah. Got a 19, I think. Or 16. Oh.
You feel a gust of wind about to hit you, but you have the ability to do something about that. Like about to hit you from behind. What do you do?
I jump.
You jump.
Do a backflip.
You do a backflip and you land behind your master, who like kind of is like the one person in the town who really likes you.
Oh, hey, yeah.
His name's Garaga, and he's like this older airbending dude with like this. Even though he looks like he's in his 70s, he's like really buffed up though. Has like a really big beard, and he's also got his tattoos, of course. And he's like, oh, you're doing well, Sora.
Hey, Granga, how's it going?
I'm doing well, son. And then he throws another punch at you. Do you want to roll again? Or throws an airbending punch at you?
I can't. It's a 4.
You kind of did a quick jab, so you kind of flip back a little bit before landing. How are you feeling?
You know, I'm ready to get out of here, to be honest with you. I just want to see the world. I want to be here. You know? No, I don't think anyone here really likes me. You know what I mean?
He drops his like pose and he's like, son, why would you say that? And he puts his arm on you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Just everyone treats me like I'm like a nuisance around here, you know?
Yes, I do.
Would you ask? Well, you know what? Whatever. Well, since I'm about to leave, do you have any tips for me out there in the real world?
He like puts his hand on his beard and he kind of like combs through it. So you're gonna find your people out there, I'm sure.
Really?
I'm sure. You're gonna find a group of people. Maybe not the ones here. Maybe not there. Maybe not there. But you'll find someone that you'll fit in just as well.
Nice.
You and me. We got a fun.
Yeah, little thing going on. Yeah. I try to punch him. I try to catch
Like
him.
punch or air punch?
No, air punch. I got a 3. A 3?
You've seen different guys.
Yeah.
He kind of grabs it and he's like, ah. And you start wrestling before the rest of the crowd starts to come up, and you kind of gets back into like a being serious kind of position. And then the other airbending master comes over with Akaine, and she's the older woman named Hiki. She also has her airbending tattoos, and she's kind of been there longer than everybody else. And she kind of asks Garaga to come over, and they stand together. There you guys are handed your airbending staffs, you, Akaine, and Rylan. And she stands before you, saying like, Sora, how are you feeling about your journey?
I'm ready to get out of here, you know? Yeah.
She kind of looks around, even though everyone else is staring. She kind of like leans over and she's like, if you could please make sure you take care of my daughter and her friend.
You want me to take care of your daughter and your friend? I say that really loud.
And she just goes like, yes, Sora, I would like that. Thank you.
Well, you know, I know we kind of talked about this, but I don't really want to come back here, for being honest.
As long as you see them through their whole journey, I won't stop you.
Their whole journey?
Yes, the whole. Liz, look, as you know, this journey you're going to be taking the steps that Avatar Aang did. I mean, we're starting just off of where she doesn't say this, but the village you're in is a reconstruction village just a few miles west of where the Southern Air Temple was, where Avatar Aang first started his journey. You're going to retake the steps of his journey in the way he did. The three of you. And she says, well, yes, once you get to the Fire Nation, I'm sure it'll be a lot easier.
Well, I mean...
They're friends with us now, but look, you'll be fine, I'm sure.
Alright.
But But there's a lot of dangerous things happening now, especially with everything going on in the Earth Kingdom and all the spirit attacks that are happening. I want to know that you'll be there to protect them, especially my daughter.
Look, I'll stick around for as long as I can, but eventually I will just leave somewhere.
She's like, kind of like rubs her nose like, okay. She's like, so I will say this: if you ever want to come back here, all the doors are open.
Thank you. And I try to fist bump him.
She returns it even though she doesn't really know what that is. She's like, okay, yeah, okay. Have you say anything to Akaine or Ryland? Ryland looks just really pumped. He just totally schooled you in that game.
Well, don't get too cocky, man. You don't even got your tattoos yet.
He that actually gets him a little bit. He's like, shut up.
Oh.
He just looks really embarrassed.
And I turn to Akaine and I'm like, are you ready to get out of here?
Absolutely, yeah. Are you ready? I'm just so excited to see the world. It's gonna be so much fun.
I know, right? I hear it's really big out there.
Yeah. Do you think we'll run into any spirits?
Maybe. I've never really seen one before, but we'll see what happens.
You'll see one, I'm sure.
Nice.
And
as long as we don't almost die, wouldn't that be crazy?
that would be crazy, yeah. So the three of you, as everyone starts working together to produce this really slow gust of wind that's circling around. The three of you, you in the center, kind of to your right, Ryland to your left, you all pull out your gliders, and then you take off on the wind, off the cliff, and the three of you fly to the north of the ocean to start heading towards the first area that I'm trying to, which is going to start with the northern air temple, and then you're going to go from there. Do you have any closing thoughts as you begin to wake up from your dream?
It's crazy. It's crazy. No, I have no other thoughts.
No thoughts? Okay.
No. I'm like, where did they go? I guess that's the last thing. I don't know where they are.
So, you wake up inside of that little box as every single one except for Juju is inside the bullet train heading back from Guy back to Shane. As you guys, before you left, everybody, I guess especially Malin, did you guys do anything in Guy before you left? No?
No, my
Just heading
parents
straight
do
to
not know where I am going.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, so you guys are on the train. It's the five of you, as well as Kanta and the Admiral sitting on there.
So we're going in a box.
Yes, he wanted to get back in his box.
Yeah, I wanted to take a little nap. I'm still in the box.
I figured,
I'll eat my apple. So yeah, I'm a little sleepy.
What's everyone doing in there?
I'm sitting on top of the box.
On top of the box?
Yeah.
Are you doing anything? You felt like doing anything, or just?
Yeah, I guess I've got an apple in my hand from the box that I probably picked up and then sat down on top of the box without thinking about it.
Gotcha.
I'm just eating one of those.
Maybe. When is this after the?
It's about an hour after you guys did whatever you needed to do, like maybe took a break, went to the bathroom, got food before you decided to probably head back pretty quickly after you got out of the gate. Was thinking that down too long after you.
Well, I probably just finished stopping the bleeding. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure I was bleeding quite a bit. After getting smacked.
Are you maybe
just
they have some mirrors or some windows that can act as mirrors. Do you go into a secluded corner and kind of look at it with your head dressing down, or do you just kind of do it through the shawl?
I suppose I did that earlier whenever I was, bandaging it up. No, I would like to say I'm imagining my character like Tom and Jerry. He's got like a Tom and Jerry mask. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah, I'm taking a bite while I'm so sorry about it, man. I'm not even fucking around. No hard feelings or anything like that, right? No, I'll totally make it up too, man. Don't worry about it. They take another bite of apple.
So, Ovi or Malin, whoever wants to go first, but what are y'all doing in the train right now? It's just past time.
Can I actually go over and talk to Obi?
Yeah, of course.
No, I'm just kidding. Hey, so you were doing some really interesting things. You're an earthbender, right?
Right, yeah.
How did you do
remind me what my character was doing?
Plants.
With the vines.
Yes.
Right.
Because I've never seen anything like that or heard of anybody doing
Do
that.
you want me to recall for you? Or
No, I remember.
are you thinking about what you want to reveal? Or?
Right, yeah. It's something I picked up from a friend. Right.
God, that must have taken a really long time. It took me so long to like figure out how to make the perfect grave. So I can only imagine.
I'm like the perfect what?
I told you guys my family.
Right.
Yeah.
Still not used to it.
So, but yeah, wow, that's cool.
A faraway friend is what we'll say.
Yeah, Kanta is kind of like, okay,
She's like,
interesting. Yeah. And she just kind of like doesn't know what to do. Kanta kind of just walks over and just like,
I forgot.
talks to music. Can I just sit up here while we kind of just chill?
Oh yeah, sure. Do you want an apple? I like pick up like another apple.
Yeah, sure. Y'all both eat apples out there.
Hell yeah.
The Admiral's just standing looking out another window, like opposite of Jin, just looking like determined.
You see see anything out there, Admiral?
No. Sorry.
That's good. That's good.
All right. Well, you keep your eyes peeled. You know, you're our head strategist here, so like, you gotta.
This man, what is his name?
Do you Jin ask
Yeah, it's just like
He like puts out his hand. I'm the Admiral.
admirals usually.
I
on
can't
a
not
ship.
smile. I'm sorry. What are you gonna say? I'm sorry.
Aren't admirals usually on a ship?
I did have my ship before Kuvira found my crew, killed them all in front of me.
Well met then, admiral.
He like grabs you by like the arm. You guys do the whole arm thing. Right?
Maybe. I was gonna be like Maven peeks around like, how did they die?
Sumerial execution.
Oh wow.
Kuvira is very skilled at
Yes.
decapitation, as all I'll say. My crewmates did not suffer long, he says. And he like kind of takes off his hat and he's like kind of rubbing his face as he's saying that. It's not something I wish to speak too much on. He like, puts his hat back on like snugly.
Well, for some people, it helps to talk about what has happened so they can get their emotions out. We have to do this all the time at the funeral.
He's like looking at you, nodding his head. Maybe later. And then he clearly wants to leave the situation, so he just turns around and like leaves through one of the like car. He's like sitting outside on the back little car part, like looking out the window. Like the one's like.
I go,
He's just
yeah, Malin. Hamlin doesn't want to lose his head over this. And I go, oh wait.
I mean,
Can't do like bumps you.
Oh shit! No, I didn't.
Wait, was I there when Kanto was like helping us?
Yes, you
I
were.
was. Okay.
So you can assume you can talk to her if you want, but no.
I mean, I know she's probably not a traitor now.
She felt bad about it.
Yeah.
She felt very bad about it. I know, right? Who's doing that? Whether.
Yeah, look at him.
So are you waking up now?
Yeah, I'm waking up, and she's on top of me.
Yeah. No, there are two people on top of your box right now.
So I'm like, I do this because I think it's gonna open easy, but I'm like, hey,
Nope.
hey, can I get out of here? Is anyone still there? Like, I don't even know if there's.
Do I
In
hear
my-
that? Actually, that's a great question. Do I hear that from inside the box?
Yeah.
It's just a wooden box.
In my mind, I'm like, did they just leave me in here?
Kanta's like about to get off the box.
Hello, hey.
Yeah, why not? I get off the box too.
Yeah, they just get off the box and you get out.
And I'm like, woo! What a nap. I would recommend sleeping in there. Any of y'all want to?
You know, I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't look that comfy. It's really.
You don't knock it till you try.
I believe.
Nice. Hey, Obi, how's it going? How you doing? I dab up Obi.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, Obi, I meant to ask, is your hood still up or did you just leave it down after
I took it down at the end of the last one because my hair was growing back.
Okay, gotcha.
A little bit longer than it
guys, right after the dabbing happens, the train comes to a stop, and you guys are back in Wuxing, the town that you guys attacked the factory. The conductor gets off and pulls out another pipe. It's like smoking something else, just like last time. So he's completely oblivious to everybody. You guys, what do you guys do? Swiftly exit?
Yeah, so I guess we sneak off, right? Yeah.
How do you spell?
Wuxing, Huxing.
Here, remind me what our plan was again. Like, where were we going now?
You guys are just going to be probably heading back to Binichiro's estate, but that might not exactly be what happens. You guys are just getting back here because that's what your plane was, and also you guys are going to help Cam to get back to her garage.
Yeah, I guess we start heading back to Cantus' garage after we sneak up the train.
Where's Juju?
Where is she? Oh yeah, can I ask that? Alright, so where is my boy Juju? Or
I don't know. Last time I saw him, he was being dragged off to another camp.
another camp?
Yeah, they separated us.
I look around and I ask the Admiral, would you know anything about another camp at the Admiral?
Yes, there are dozens of re-education camps. You said what was this man's name?
Juju is the only thing I ever knew about.
Did he do anything to? Well, I don't see why he would be sent to a different re-education camp.
He was a firebender. It probably wasn't a re-education camp he was sent to in the first place.
Not sure. Did he didn't kill anyone, did he? He says with his hands behind his back.
Wouldn't know anything about that.
Yeah.
No one yet.
Well, chances are he's probably somewhere that you can't reach. The Boston State prisons.
Oh.
Is that bad? I don't know that.
The Daily controls those. Boston State is the capital of the Earth Empire. The Daily, a secret government agency, they control those prisons. So I only pray that he was killed on the way there because he would not. The Admiral himself could not survive there.
Yeah, I don't think he's doing so well.
Well, why would he be there? It's not like he killed
Kanta
somebody.
looks like she
It's
feels
not like he
really
killed
bad about
anyone
the whole
though, so
situation.
hopefully he's doing alright.
Kanta's like kind of rubbing her hands together like she feels really bad that this all happened because it was kind of her fault a little bit that you guys
Hey,
got.
Kanta, don't worry about it, right? Like, you didn't know that any of this was gonna happen.
The guy's probably dead.
You know, we don't know that, and, like, even if he is, like, it's not your fault. You don't have to, like, look, if no one else here gets it, I get it, okay?
Okay. Let's just I want to go back and see my family, so let's get out of this.
Smart. Alright, yeah, we head right over.
The Admiral starts talking to Kanta, asking her something about if they have some sort of radio transmitter thing. Do you guys do anything before you just head back to the garage with Kanta, or?
I'm skedaddling.
Yeah.
Store nearby.
What are you looking for?
Supplies.
Just supplies.
Soap, I think, or something. I don't, I'm good. I've been able to make it this far with that one.
Okay.
You could find a weapon somewhere, I'm sure. You could pick up something from the. Are we still on the train?
No, you just got off the train.
Yeah.
You're back in the town factory.
I have some apples that I put in my bag with my rocks and bread.
And rice.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah, your
And like $5.
Yes.
your
You
loaf
also
of
have,
croissant.
I think you have 9 arrows, or no, 8 arrows.
The bag is getting
Your
bigger.
bow, and I don't know if you put your possum pillow in the bag as well. Your possum pillow flush in the bag.
On my shoulder. Like the things at Disney.
Yes.
Still on your shoulder.
Yeah.
If you run out of space, I also brought a bag.
Oh, nice. That's handy.
There you go. Well, you guys get back to the garage. The Admiral will not crouch down to pick up the things, so the Kanta needs some help. Is anybody going to help her lift up the garage door?
Yeah, I'll help lift up the garage
I will
door.
also.
Okay. The 3 of you lift up the garage door, and you see a man standing in there. You actually see Juju standing in there.
Oh well, shit. That's convenient.
Juju, what are you? What's going on? How are you feeling?
I'm sitting there smoking a pipe, looking cool and shit.
Nice.
Yeah, looking all broody, smoke around my face. Yeah.
Where the
Oh my-
fuck did you come from?
Juju!
Where did you go? Yeah, I thought they took you away.
I thought you were dead.
If you want to, you can roll to remember exactly what happened.
Roll
Like
to
all the
remember.
details.
Okay, all right.
I can recall unless you want to.
I'll roll and I can fill in the blanks, I guess. 18.
So you remember that
Yeah.
you were taken onto an airship by the Avatar, headed straight to Boston City. However, you guys were intercepted by some sort of pirates that had an airship over the desert, and while they were attacking the ship, you managed to use the element of surprise against your enemy to escape without getting too much harm. And you still have your necklace, your lighter. You are still in the Earth Empire uniform, though. You don't have your old clothes on.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I'm
But
looking
you have
tattered.
Yes,
battered.
you're looking very tattered, battered.
Yeah.
You managed to hitch another train to get back here.
Mm-hmm.
So, how are you feeling?
I'm glad to be in the company of people that aren't trying to kill me.
So wait, did you relay that to us?
Yeah, I
Okay,
relayed that
yeah,
to you.
alright.
Yeah, that's
Damn,
all.
fucking sand pirates? That sounds awesome.
It
Like,
was
damn,
not.
you're looking tattered and battered.
Can I cheap off that real quick? Your pipe just like can I take a hit of that?
I hesitate. Sure.
Hell yeah!
And I walk up to you, and I'm like, we haven't really met, but my name is Sora.
I cough very loudly.
You know that'll lead to an early death.
I like. Oh, it's because
It will?
Yes.
it's because of you. I'm
Shit.
kind of alive right now,
Oh, really?
right? Like, yeah, because I take another puff. But yeah, you saved my life. Thank you for putting yourself in harm's way like that. Too bad I couldn't help my family.
Sorry. Do you mind if I take a hit of that?
No.
No.
Oh, but you don't want to. You're like 12, alright? Don't do it.
Kanjo walks over. She's like, almost like she doesn't believe it. Like, she's like, "Hey, Rio, like, I'm so glad you're back."
So, she's the swamp girl.
Yes.
Yes. So, last I remember, she kind of betrayed us.
Yeah. From your,
So I'm
from your
like, what,
perspective, yes.
what the hell is she doing with? What the hell is she doing? here?
Wait, hold on. No, she's cool, man. Trust me. She didn't know that was gonna happen, alright? She didn't mean to betray us.
A guy that took you on that ship, he snuck up on me while I was waiting for y'all. And you can ask me, so I mean, they took me to the prison too. I just had to sit there and wait for y'all to come back as bait. I'm sorry.
Yeah. You should be lucky you didn't end up in a prison. And can I tell you? Not fun.
Tunnel vision for like a second, and then I calm down. Turn away. Okay.
But during the tunnel vision, I just like take the pipe back out of your hands.
Oh no.
I've been the smoke away.
Alright, okay.
What the fuck, man?
So I'm like, so what's the plan? What's the next step for taking down the Earth Kingdom?
Well, I guess we gotta go back to Kenichiro, right? Because you need to meet him, don't you? I turn
If you
Maylin.
to Maylin.
Oh, you could have remembered my name.
No, you're kidding.
So
Really?
y'all's mission was to kidnap Matar, which you weren't able to do, but you were able to do.
You're
take
so
down the
close.
factory.
Oh my-
Yes. So you guys were able to take down the factory, and you found information on. You found out that some Republic City Councilman is secretly working with Kuvira and the Earth Empire. You found out that Grand Monk Milo was working with the Earth Empire, and you had to go. Basically, the whole prison thing was just a diversion from your main mission. So, yeah, your sponsor is Genichiro back in Juju on the Fire Nation. So,
Sponsor?
he like sponsors all your stuff, basically. So that's a weird way of saying it, but I feel like that's. Do you have something to give to him?
What?
Thing you picked up next to your outfit? You grabbed
Please
his
remind
outfit.
me what it
Yeah.
is.
You grabbed his outfit too. Did you want to give it to him or did you?
Oh shit, that's right. Okay, yeah. I quietly, I guess I have it wrapped up. Maybe.
Yeah.
I suppose I've got like a sling bag or something. I would probably. I take out the folded uniform.
Your old outfit.
I share an awkward glance with you because you saw a very dark moment.
I'll get to that. But right now, I just.
But yeah, no, I mean, I'm just saying, like, yeah.
What was that, guys?
I don't. Do y'all notice it? Do y'all notice that? Like,
That's
is
a
that a
great question.
perception
Do I
thing?
You
notice
guys roll for it.
Oh, I'm gonna
If
roll
you
for
get
that.
was that just like a glance?
It was just a glance. Just like.
roll like a 14.
10. I don't notice shit. Alright, yeah.
Was that really
Yeah,
good?
like,
Okay.
it landed flat.
It did land flat.
Can I roll for
Yeah, you can roll. Everybody can roll if they want to.
To notice the awkward glare.
17. Oh, you noticed.
So, Obi, you did notice it. Do you vocalize that, or do you just kind of store that away?
And now I'm gonna say what's going on. Right? It's between them.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Oh, you think they're lovers?
Oh,
Did you
we didn't.
grapple?
They went away for a while. They may have had a tender moment. May not be.
Oh my
You may
goodness.
not want to tread there. You
I've
never
already
know.
brought it up. They heard me. I already brought it up. Now it's awkward. Sorry.
It's unimportant.
Oh
Well, now I'm more interested.
No, they're so fucking.
Oh my god. Oh, we will remember that.
Can I ask Juju if you? So you said, did you see like the pirates, like all of them, or like?
They took over the ship.
But did you
Yeah.
find any of them, or?
I basically was able to sneak into a crate and then get off at their next stop.
I snuck into a crate.
Yeah.
Oh wow, we're
Um,
so much in common.
I got very
to
lucky.
perceive, and I perceived nothing.
Nice. But you didn't really see the pirates exactly, right?
I did when I was sneaking off of the ship.
You can roll for that if you want to.
Who, me?
Yeah, you
Roll
can.
for what?
To remember exactly what they look like.
Did they have like a flag or anything like that? Or?
Yeah.
These are sand pirates.
Oh, we good sand pirate.
11.
You just remembered that their ship, it was basically like a flying pirate ship,
Mm-hmm.
and they had really red crimson sails. And there was like a guy with a mask on.
Mm-hmm.
He had like dual swords going at
Can I remember that they murdered everybody on board?
They actually, so you actually don't know if they murdered everybody on board because the Avatar was also there.
Mm-hmm.
And so you don't know what he did with that situation.
Yeah. Did I know the Avatar was on board?
Before you woke up completely, he like said some things to you.
Okay.
But you don't know exactly what.
Yeah.
And you can roll to try to remember that.
Okay. I want to roll to see what the Avatar said to me.
Yeah.
19.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Remember the Avatar. You can't remember the exact words, but you remember that he was very, very. He had to hold himself off from killing you right there because you basically killed like a family member to him, the
Mhm.
Niley agent that was his
Yeah.
bodyguard, and he was like kind of going around in paces, being like, "I'm trying to help you people, and you just refuse to accept peace." And he's like really frustrated, but like you can tell he believes this stuff that he's saying. If that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm.
And he says like, I hope that where we're taking you can fix you, essentially.
Okay.
And then he left the room.
Copy.
He also maybe like.
I'm assuming I was
touched your hair
gagged that
or
whole
something.
time, because, yeah.
No, you were like waking up.
Still waking up. Okay.
I don't know why he touched your hair. I don't know why. Or probably like was like doing this number.
Well, he's, yeah, maybe he's just quirky. I don't know.
Yeah.
He's like before he thinks he's like.
Our silly, fun Avatar dictator.
Yeah. Do you express any of this to them? What you remember, that stuff, the pirates and the Avatar and all that, or?
I don't think I would express the Avatar part, just because I'm still, like, I'm processing it myself.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no, I don't think I would. I'm keeping that secret for no good reason, just to, other than I'm a broody bitch, so.
The Admiral, he says something to Kanta, and she's like, oh, yeah, right this way. And she sets him up in another room with what looks like that transmitter that exploded, and then she bent water on to cool off. She has him, he started to use that to talk to somebody in another room. But,
Can I listen in?
you can roll for that.
Alright. I want to know what the Admiral's up to.
15.
15.
You hear him talking, you just hear, hello, General Iroh, yes, I have a proposition for you, when he starts speaking to him. And you hear a guy who, I guess, in a meta context, sounds like Zuko, same voice kind of thing. He's like, Admiral, and he talks for a few minutes. And then they start talking for a few minutes, and before, they basically, you can't really hear the rest of what he's saying, but we definitely hear that part. And the Admiral seemingly turns the volume down a little bit. Like, I know Jackson's some headphones.
Alright. Yeah, I walk up with that. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that's about, but it's something interesting. He's not like ratting us out or anything, so I don't care.
No, he's not.
So what do we do now, guys?
Oh, we should go back to Genichiro, right?
Yeah. Alright, yeah.
We should probably tell him our
so
plan
how do we-
failed and that we need to figure out a next one.
So how do we get back there?
We have a plane.
Oh, that
You know the plane that I spent a long time working on?
Oh, that thing? That's what that is?
Yes. Oh, you were unconscious when it came back.
Yeah.
Right. You'd have seen me working on it though.
Yeah, I carved something into it.
Oh, they named it. Right?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
wait,
named it, yeah.
wait,
I was
hold on.
naming
No. Go back. You what?
I carved it.
What did you do to my plane?
You'll see it.
What do you mean I'll see it?
And I run away.
As you run out you run out the garage door or just the side door to the house?
The garage door.
As you run out, the brother is standing there and he's kind of as you run by him.
And I'm like, hey, I brought back your sister.
And he just smiles really big and just kind of waves at her. But and they kind of have like a happy glance to see each other again. He says, "Thank you guys for bringing back my sister. It means more than you can know." Gonna let you guys know though, I saw you guys coming back to town. Two things: plane should be ready to go. Assuming you guys are gonna want to leave soon.
Yeah, I'm
so-
gonna need to go check out that pretty quickly. Yeah.
Also, good news. Looks like the Other Empire doesn't want to spend the money to fix up the factory, so it's ours again. So if you guys ever need any favors, anything built, any upgrades, anything, just let us know and we'll get started working on that. We're down low.
Excellent. Hey, I like scoot over to him. Like, so they were building mechs there, right? I think that like you could, if you were a guy who's really like make stuff, you could just make ones, but like some sort of human pilot thing.
Yeah, we could look into that. I could probably get you one though. We don't really have. We're not trying to mine the same way they would. But yeah, we
That would be extremely helpful. Is all I'm saying.
Okay, yeah, we can look into that. And then you can't just like put my special touch on it. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Who was talking before?
The brother, sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You know what? You can make it steam powered.
Sounds good.
I walk away and I go.
Does anybody else say or act or do anything?
Can I ask for swords at this point, or like can they make me a sword?
So Saruman, the Earth Empire, but before they kind of raided the weapon shops and took everything in there. But I'm sure they have some stuff back in Shujing though, where you guys are from, right?
I do remember seeing swords and stuff at the shop we were at when you didn't go shopping. Remember that? We asked you and everything. We had money.
Oh, yeah. The time for shopping
Right.
is over.
Fine, I'll go visit the shops.
Excellent. You know what? You have to do
Stop
that alone.
giving me
Though. We're
lip.
not going back to
Stop
that.
giving me lip.
that shop. We can.
The door slams open and the Admiral comes out.
Oh my gosh.
Gentlemen, ladies,
Admiral.
we have our next mission. I've just spoken with General Iroh of the Republic City Army, or the Republic Nation Army. He's willing to help us, but in exchange for a favor. His mother, Fire Lord Azumi, is about to step down soon, and he's going to be stepping up, but he wants things to be a little more set in place in the Fire Nation for him. You all will be meeting him in Jianghuai. When you go to Jianghuai, you're going to perform a favor for him, but you will meet him and his Secretary of Defense at a play called The Dance of the Dragons. Meet them there until you let the information. You do this, you not only have the favor of the Republic Nation, but also the Fire Nation. Any questions?
When do we meet him? As soon as we can.
3 hours.
3 hours?
I told him you were my crack team. You do anything.
You? Okay, yeah. All right, well, guys, fuck going back to
I'm not
Genichiro.
there. I'm not there.
Oh, you're gone.
I left.
You're friends with Genichiro.
Yeah. You know him?
The crazy old man that lives in Shujing on the estate.
Yeah.
Yes, I can make a call to him as well. I'll let him know that what your update is. I'll let you know everyone's okay.
Oh,
You didn't have anybody else who went missing, did you? Hello, by the way.
Yeah, no, I think the gang's all
Excellent, then
here.
you'll make way.
All right, yeah.
Is this going to be a political assassination? Because it sounds like a political assassination.
It will be dirty work, but not of that kind.
Well,
Dang
I can understand. Are you coming with us, Admiral?
No, I need to make my way back to the Republic Nation and speak with President Sato, see if I can't get in good graces with them again, build my nations back up, my army back up.
Your fine
With-
mind will be put to good work.
With General Iroh leaving his position, perhaps I will take his place. Who knows?
Alright.
We'll see.
Alright, gang. Guess we should head out.
He's
We
so
have-
mad that he's not killing anyone.
Look, just like, calm down. Alright?
He looks pretty calm to me.
You would think.
I'm always calm.
No, you're not.
Is there a possibility that he might still be mad at you?
No, I think we worked that out.
Anger's not the word.
No, we're like chill now.
Oh.
No, I like make it up
Yeah,
to
I
you.
totally
You have no
sense
idea.
that. I totally sense that it's chill between you two.
What are you doing?
Oh,
Ah, shit!
2 hours and 55 minutes.
I just burst out the door to run to the plane.
As you leave, Ganta tries to wave goodbye, but you know, I guess you run out already.
Yeah, well, I turn around to give a quick wave to Kanta. Good luck! And then I walk out, run out.
She looks kind of disappointed. You're already out? Where did you go?
I like ran down in the woods and I'm like, wait, where am I going? And I don't know where I'm at right now. But I ran like 5 minutes before I was like,
Just go.
so I'm just kind of looking around
Die.
like, where did they go? Where did they go?
You gonna roll for me?
You're rolling
I
that one
got a
too.
9.
You're not. Oh, okay, good. Yeah. You just actually keep running, and then you come into a clearing, and you're just at the plane already.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Meant to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm just waiting. Well, I jump on top of the plane and be like,
What did you carve into it?
oh, Lady Luck. Like
Oh,
where?
right.
On the button
That
part.
On the control surface.
No, on the outside. On the outside.
How big is it?
It's like where the ass of the plane would be, and it's like right there. And it's real.
You know the ass?
Yeah,
The ass of the plane?
the technical term, but
Yeah.
absolutely.
You carved in the word Lady Luck.
Yes.
It's technically 2 words, but yeah.
I guess I walk up to the plane and I inspect the hull to see if it like damaged anything. Like, I guess it's fine.
And then I walk from on top of the plane. I'm like, do you like it?
Don't damage my plane without telling me first.
Okay. Don't worry. I'll respect this big. Like there's no tomorrow. And I slap the plane a little bit.
Okay, yeah. But you know what? It is a fitting name.
Oh, thank you.
But let me tell you, this thing, it ain't luck. It's all skill, baby. I like slap it, like a panel falls open, and I just couldn't put it back without
Okay.
putting it.
Is it supposed to do that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And I'm like, I already named it.
I didn't know.
I don't even remember what it was, so it's okay.
I think it was like, what'd she say?
I don't remember, so
It's
I'm
like-
gonna be okay with it.
Yeah.
I'm mad, but I'm like, well, I can't remember it.
What did you name it?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, now it's
Saints are
named
already
Lady Luck.
gone.
Who knows? Maybe we'll name it
Saints are
again.
already gone.
Did you guys ask her to come with you or no?
I just figured we were saying bye to her.
Oh, you can say bye to her before you guys leave.
Oh, okay. I thought that's what was happening.
Yeah, well, I thought you guys had already gotten there. But what do you say to her?
No, that's fine. I was just gonna tell her thank you. Sorry if I was mean to her parents. It was
It's
a moment of
it's
weakness.
like, wow, thanks. Wait, what?
Like,
She like runs to go talk to her grandparents.
yeah. I thought it was her parents.
Grandparents.
Grandparents. There you go. Sorry.
That's her. Do you guys do anything before you get there? Get on the plane? Sorry, we're moving kind of fast.
No, it's fine. I just go straight to the ship. I'm ready to get on with taking down the Earth King.
Like to imagine that you're just doing in character there too, doing this the whole time. Just like,
Yeah, just like this is serious, guys.
And then Maylin's over here just like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna see the world.
Yeah.
The Admiral does come with you guys. You actually, Malin let you guys borrow her Sacha-mobile, so he's driving everybody. Does anybody say anything to the Admiral before you part ways for now?
I give an admiral a salute.
He like does.
Can I actually go up to the Admiral and be like, so like, how much stronger was this? What do you call him?
Speaking
Milo?
of Grand Monk Milo.
Yeah, that Milo. Let me. Can I demonstrate my mastery of airbending to him? Be like, how much further do I need to be at his level?
I don't know. Due to my understanding, Milo seems to be the most civilized of Kuvira's council.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Maybe you could speak with him, but I'm not certain myself.
Okay. Can I demonstrate my power?
2 hours and 30 minutes. No.
Okay. Alright, fine.
Yeah, I'm getting on board the plane and warming it up.
Just hold the position. Does anybody else say anything to him before you guys go? Or?
I can go fire stations.
And then he puts down his thing and he does it too. It's a sign of respect. He's my favorite.
Everyone loves the admiral.
Don't die.
Fan favorite.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Yeah. I would hate to bury you.
I think I would hate that as well.
I just awkwardly walk by him because I don't know this dude.
It's true.
It's like,
He's not even phased by you.
huh?
He's not even phased by you.
Good.
I'm just trying to give him like
I don't
a
care.
smile and a wave because I'm a little bit over it. Yeah, I'm
Alright. Well, you guys all get strapped into the plane, I suppose?
Yeah, again, the pilot seats start booting up.
You
Are you sitting in the co-pilot again?
Yeah,
Wait,
for
can I-
fun.
so-
Seatbelt one.
Who am I sitting next to?
There's plenty. You don't have to sit next to anybody.
Can I sit next to Juju?
You ready to sit in the plane?
Huh?
You ready to sit in the plane? Middle, back, center.
I'm gonna be sitting next to a window. Yeah, just like overlooking.
I sit next to him.
Sky.
Like, I've never been on one of these things. Is it like nice?
It's okay.
You ever been on a plane, Malin?
No, but I have read in a textbook that if you sit in the back, you're more likely to survive a crash.
Oh.
I sit in the
I'm actually not so sure about this one because the back's a little. I had to. You know what? No, you might be right. All right.
I look around concerned. I'm like sitting as close to the door as I possibly
Is that true?
I looked at Smokey. I'm like, why are you so nervous?
trust this beast metal creature.
It can't be that. I've never been on a plane, so I don't know.
I'm
So I'm like,
like,
it can't be that bad.
I kind of don't trust the plane. That's why I'm at the front. A little bit of remote control over it, I can.
Why do you look nervous?
Seatbelt one. I'm like making sure it's buckled.
Yeah.
It's fine.
All right.
Has it crashed before?
This one? No.
So you crashed another one.
I haven't crashed this plane, and I just started revving up the engines to.
You guys slowly start to take off on the runway, and then the plane slowly takes off in the sky,
Yeah.
and you start making way to Shujing. It's going to be about hour, 45 hour, 50 minutes, right over there.
45 hours?
Hour, 45 minutes. Fly over there. What do you guys do to pass the time?
Probably go to eat food.
What do you eat? What do you take out of your bag?
Well, I guess you could cook up some of the. Is there a way we could cook the rice? I have rice. Probably enough for everybody to have rice.
Do you have a way to cook it?
That's what I'm asking. Is there anything on the plate that I can use?
Rope runner.
Oh, I have an idea.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not eating tonight.
Well, there's no way that you could think of to cook anything, unfortunately. But you do have the
crunching
apple.
on raw rice.
What are you doing?
Did you just open up your bag and like?
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
just
just like snacking.
Can I just stick my hand in there and grab like a handful?
Oh.
Sure. Would you let him do that?
Yeah.
I'm saying,
It's-
but guys.
it's
Does
definitely
he
gonna
grab
happen.
a rock?
Yeah.
So
A
you leave
rock on
Juju's.
accident.
It's not Juju's idea because they're in the front of the room.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
You guys,
Get poison from
I'm
that.
like, those are rocks.
guys,
Nonsense.
guys!
What?
I literally have a pack that can shoot steam.
Oh.
Do
That
you
would be
want me to
helpful.
make some
That would be
rice?
nice. That would be nice.
This rice is
How
okay
about
as
you fly
is.
the plane?
It would be really, I like let go and it like tilts a little bit. And I'm like, oh wait, I gotta put on the autopilot. Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Click the button.
I like hold it with
I
one
will
hand.
set roll for that.
All right, we're about to.
Wait, I'm right there though.
We're
Not
about
for that. Not for that. What'd you
to
get?
I got 10.
And you do not install an autopilot.
I kind of look for the button and I click it. It doesn't like light up or anything. I'm like,
Okay.
oh, I knew I forgot something.
I'm sitting right there, so I'll like grab it with
Yeah,
one hand.
can you like,
diagonally.
can you like hold this really still?
Okay, and while she's cooking the rice, I'll
Yeah.
like, grab the piece of the croissant that's left. So I'm like eating the croissant with one hand and like kind of like holding onto the wheel with the other.
So wait,
Not the wheel, whatever.
did she get out of her seat or she's just kind
Yeah, I like unbuckle and like sit and like, don't, please don't move.
Your pack is
Like,
right behind
okay.
you.
Yeah, I grab the pack
Can
and
I sneak onto the driver's seat?
Oh no!
Sure. Go
Yeah.
for roll. You can just do it.
I'm like, what are you
I
doing?
got an 11. Okay. Yeah, I just jumped in the driver's seat.
Oh,
yeah, I'm
good
too
job.
busy making
I'm
rice.
like, don't touch anything, but also I'm not.
Doing this.
Like pouring rice in bowls. I smack the side of my pack and I'm like bending the steam down into it.
Like, I'm concerned, but I'm not gonna stop him at the same time. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Stop.
I'm sitting like this, and I'm like, wow, this is a lot harder than I thought it would be.
What?
Yeah,
Ugh.
I'm doing this, yeah.
What's happening?
Did somebody have a heart attack?
I'm like, we're fine. And I have bread in my mouth.
Hold on, I'm making
Where are
rice.
you sitting in the plane?
She's in the back. She doesn't know what's happening.
Like slide a little bit as I'm
Playing
pulling
really
more
fake
steam.
this.
Jin and Juju, how are you guys reacting to the plane shaking right
I
now?
would like to grab him by the throat again, but I don't want him to fuck up and crash us, so I'm just sitting there kind
Who
of.
are you grabbing by the throat?
He's thinking
It's
about
I
it.
tried.
Did you do that before?
Well, I tried to.
Bart Simpson him?
Well,
Like, get away from him.
when I met them, they were literally wrestling.
Yeah,
Right,
we were wrestling.
I forgot about that.
I look back and I'm like, hey Smokey, you want to take a crack at this?
I would prefer if you didn't do that.
Right, I'm like, you're fine.
I'm like,
you
look
have
at
it
this,
under
and I do one of
control.
the, I turn really hard and I make it
Roll.
roll.
Oh, shit! Don't spill the rice!
I got a 1.
You
Trying to
ever
crack
were
it
gonna
open.
die.
We're gonna die.
So the plane starts to spin out of control.
Ah, shit!
And everyone dies.
Everyone dies, yeah.
That's the end of the series. Thanks, guys.
Yeah. I forget the rice. I'm getting back to the fucking pilot seat.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna grab him now.
Okay, you go for roll.
Like,
All right.
we had it under control.
No, him, not you.
No, she's rolling 2 to grab the controls.
Yeah.
I am
16.
What is that?
Like a 5?
5?
Oh, hell yeah, we gotta roll 2.
Oh, I can
Sorry,
roll?
you gotta roll.
Alright. I rolled a 4.
You.
How do you grab
It's still like a shitty battle between
I like that you rolled 3 ones this session.
It's fine.
It happened last time, right? Wasn't it a 2 and a 1?
How do you grab sword?
I come behind him and I like get him by the throat, you know?
Yeah, what are you doing?
And I try to like lift him out of the seat.
Yeah. So you're doing this and you're kind of barely succeeding at it because the plane is like starting to turn sideways.
Oh,
And I'm just reaching around the seat and I'm grabbing the control stick and like pulling it back.
Okay, and you got a 16.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
And I sit back down. I'm like,
yeah.
all right, well, never mind about the rice. I guess I can't trust anyone here. Yeah.
Juju, what do you?
I'm trying to change this whole time into
That's
my,
great.
clean outfit. So I'm flying everywhere as this whole thing's going.
Your pants are down around your ankles as you're rolling
I'm just,
around
like,
the car. It's like,
falling.
It's like Charlie.
Oh, well, I'm like, I like it crunchy anyways.
I tried to cook some of the rice. I don't know how much I got cooked.
So the rice got thrown out of the top of the pack. It's on the ground. in the back.
So this whole
No
thing was
rice.
just not.
Well,
right.
no, I mean, yes, but not anymore.
Should have just let me eat it crunchy.
It's on the floor, you said?
I guess I'm like finishing the
grab
croissant,
it.
but like sneakily.
I wouldn't. There's a lot of rust. Do you know what
Technically.
rust does
What
to
were
you?
you saying, Toby?
Well, I'm just gonna like finish the rest of my bread by croissant, but like sneakily because now I don't want to share it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright.
Gotcha. Does anybody else do anything else for the rest of the ride? I feel like that was an eventful enough trip.
I strapped this kid in.
What? No,
Get
I don't
buckled.
understand it.
Get buckled.
You use 3 different seat buckles to like.
Wait, am I sitting next to someone or by myself?
You're
Well,
by
I'm sitting next to you
yourself.
now, dude.
Oh.
Can anybody wait?
Time
Does
out.
anybody have like metal? Can anybody just like metal bend at all? I don't remember if my. I don't know how much she did.
Can I like chi block him?
Yeah.
Like, chi block
Yeah,
him so
that's
he's
fine.
like, you know.
He's you know what? Also this, you did get chi blocking from last session that you were
Yeah.
in, and he's already tried down, so yeah, it's just automatic.
9.
Okay, so I could just chi
Can I
block
move
him.
it?
So I chi block him so
You're
you're just
not
like.
in.
No, but does he knock me out or?
No, you just can't move now
Yeah.
for like a couple hours.
So you're strapped in and you can't move, so.
You'll probably be able to move once the plane moves.
But can I still talk to Smokey about something?
Yeah, you can still talk, you just can't move.
Hey Smokey, can I ask you a question real quick?
You're like,
Can I ask you a question?
Very well.
How are you able to like bend smoke like that? You're doing it like almost like how an airbender would do it.
It is very much like airbending, yes.
Nice.
It's almost a hybrid sort of thing.
Do you mind teaching me some stuff? You know, I don't know if you know this, but I'm not as delicate with the air as most of my air bending people.
I don't think this mastery would be for you.
Are you sure? It looks like I'm
you
like.
seem to be the strongest. You could never learn the smoke bend if that's what you truly want.
Just some techniques. Just some techniques. And then I do this. Mizu,
Huh?
you also seem like you bend like an airbender.
Yeah, I guess I kind of do. I never really thought of it like that way before. It's just like shitty water bending.
Okay, is there anything you can do to teach me some of that stuff?
Do you know how to water bend?
No, but I know how to
Okay,
do it.
yeah, then no.
Well, this was no help at all.
Because that's the part that I know. I don't know anything about what like wind shit you got going on.
I put my head down.
You could try bending the air around the steam and like push it around, but like
I never thought of doing it like that.
are you asking like how to bend smoke and steam, or just how they
do
what
it?
techniques they
What techniques do they do?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
If you guys wanted to, you could eventually show them that. You don't have to, you can't probably do that right now.
yeah.
But like
I'm paralyzed.
like for example, Zuko learned from waterbending how to do a move that was new because he did the waist high away with fire.
That's what I'm trying to do. With
And
these
like the
two.
lightning was like a water.
Based off of
move.
water.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So
And then I do, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute, and I do this, and I'm like, hey Juju, how'd you do this? How'd you paralyze me?
I learned it from my father.
Nice. It's pretty strong since I can't move.
Yeah, maybe next time it'll teach you not to put others' lives in peril.
Nah, don't worry, it will be fine. I trust all you.
I just walk away because I'm just so.
Walk away.
You just annoy me.
Shit.
I like you. Yeah, you genuinely like put us all in danger there for a second. So my character would get pissed off at that.
Okay.
I'm trying to kill. You know,
trying to
trying
I'm
to
trying to
kill
kill.
Earthbenders.
I'm out here trying to
Come on.
kill.
The Earthbender nation. Like, come
We'll
on.
get there. I trust
You-
Mizu. I knew this plane wasn't gonna go down.
No, I like got a handle on it.
Now you do.
Like
I think
checking
this
my
light's
seatbelt
supposed to be
button.
on. I like flicking. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Maylin's just in the back, traumatized.
First time on a plane.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, it goes about this way every time.
It does.
Yeah. I'm like, this is normal.
I don't think it is, but okay.
This probably wasn't in the textbooks.
So, you guys do eventually land after a couple hours. You get off the plane. It's on another runway. This island is a little more grasslandy, if that makes any sense. There's a lot of rivers in this area, but as you land, it's a couple miles from the beach. You can see the ocean from where you're at, and there's actually a pretty bustling town, pretty close to the airstrip that you landed on. And the town you're about to enter into, you notice a giant theater on the near the coast, about a mile and a half from the airstrip you're on. And that theater actually does have a marquee that says "The Dance of the Dragons" performing tonight.
Ooh.
I'm like,
I'm
oh,
hooked.
can I be like, oh, I know this because I used to be in plays.
Yes, yeah, you actually do. It's a famous Fire. It's like the
Yeah.
Fire Nation play.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you and your mom or your brother ever perform it?
No, but I've watched many renditions of this, so I'm very excited about it.
Yeah. And that's if does anybody remember what you're doing?
Yeah, the mission.
Yeah.
We gotta go to the Dance of the Dragon.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
So I'm like kind of excited about it, but I'm like hiding my excitement because I'm
Yeah.
serious.
In the play, there is a battle between the blue spirit, a dragon, and a human. Who played who in that with you, your mom, and your brother?
In the
Usually
Dance
the
of the
dragon and
Dragons,
the blue
oh,
spirit
we
are
never
fighting.
we never played in it.
Oh, you never played it.
No.
Gotcha. Okay.
Our thing was the Battle of the Chi Blockers.
Right.
So
Gotcha.
yeah. So we never got to partake in that particular.
Okay, I gotcha. Does anybody do anything or comment on anything before you guys head over there? You have 20 minutes before the play starts, and you gotta.
Can I look for a sword?
If you have time, yeah. You can
Okay.
go look for
So I guess I go on my own.
Can I go with Juju?
Sure, you're starting to like kind of loosen up a little bit, so you're able to move now.
Yeah.
I'm like I kind of want to be by myself. I want to go by
Too
myself. Okay, fine. I can't. Fine. Whatever.
We go together.
Does anybody else go, or do you guys? What's everybody else do?
I'll go too.
You go with them?
Yeah. We're going shopping, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm done.
I guess I turn around and go,
Shopping?
Yeah, you want to come?
No, I'm trying to be by myself.
No.
all right, shopping.
So-
Jen, what do you?
Are you coming?
You should come with us. No, we should stick together. We really should
Right.
split
I
up
come over,
and
wrap
be
my arm around Jen.
dangerous.
Come on, man,
Yeah.
let's go
What
shopping.
if you got captured? Like,
They would
Should just bring everybody.
You could find something new.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you guys probably only have time to go to weapon shop. There's a couple of them. There's one that just says modern weapons and modern weapons galore. The other one says like traditional weapons, and they're literally right next to each other.
Mhm.
It's owned by the same person, but they look like they're rival shops, kind of like if you see
QT and racetrack.
well, I was gonna say if you see a Spencer's and a whatever the other one is, that's
Lowe's and Home Depot.
It's kind of like
Spencer's
that.
and what's the alternative?
It's Spencer's and then there's
Hot
another one.
Topic?
Yeah, Hot Topic. Yeah, they're owned by the same
Those are
people.
not the same thing.
We also have I don't have any money.
I
Correct.
have 3 gold.
Collectively, you've still got your.
I have 50 gold.
No, you gave me 3.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
No.
Because he was like, "Are you gonna?
That's
you're just
right.
gonna leave us?" And then you gave him 3.
So I have 47.
So you have 47, and I think you have 5 left.
I think
you,
so. I'm looking. It's in my notes.
Okay.
Okay.
I think I have like,
I have 5.
I
Yeah.
think you have like 30, right?
So collectively,
yeah, I
you
have
got
like 30.
50, 52. So,
Yeah.
so do you go into the modern weapons galore or traditional firing?
I go into traditional.
I go.
Okay. Cool.
I'm gonna go in the modern one.
I would too. Yeah.
So you two are going in modern. You two
Yeah.
are going in traditional. Where does Malin and Astora go?
I'm like looking. I'm like, they both look really cool.
I'll go in the modern.
I guess I'll go to the traditional.
Neither of you have money.
Evenly split up.
Oh no!
I have 3 gold.
No, you have.
Yeah, you
But
have.
I'm not going with them.
You're going in the modern one?
Modern.
Okay, gotcha.
So it's us 3 going in the traditional.
Yeah, 3
And
gold.
then-
3 broke girls. Going into-
weapon shop.
I have 3 gold.
I only have 3 gold.
I guess
Wait, before I go, can I, hey Malin, can I have some of that money that you said you were gonna give us?
Our objective hasn't been completed yet. You will get the money then.
There
But,
we
like-
go.
Please?
Sorry. I'm sorry, but you remind me a lot of my little brother.
Is that a good thing?
No.
Oh.
I love him dearly, but I do not trust him with money or walking out into the middle of the street or
But why don't you trust me? I do this.
I don't know you, and from what I've seen, you are an agent of chaos.
Okay. Well, alright, fine.
Like you can't be trusted, kid. Stop asking people for money.
Fine. I wandered into the traditional
Now, if the other two were to ask me for money, I might give it to them.
Wait, did you just tell me that?
No, I.
pull my knife out. Like I do have a spot of breast.
So I make each knife. I
everybody. So, Izu has nunchucks. Obi has a bow and arrows.
Yeah.
Malin, you got the kitchen knife. Jin, I guess you have a slightly rusted knife, and your Chugaton still, right? Yeah. Okay. Zora, you don't have anything, and then
Yeah.
and then Juju, you don't
You
have.
have nunchucks.
I don't.
and what
So I
else?
guess we should focus on getting you guys weapons, or does anybody else? I guess did you want to replace one of yours too?
No, I was just gonna have him like maybe like stone.
Okay.
With your money.
I was.
Yeah, well, you
I
don't
just
have.
want to look at this stuff.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess we'll start with Izu, Ovi, and Malin going into the modern shop.
Big bucks.
There's like there's a kind of an older dude who opens the door that's leading to the store on the right. He goes, "Oh, sorry about that," and he puts on like a little modern little hat with
Yeah.
fire. Welcome. The modern weapons galore. What can I get you three lovely ladies?
Oh. What do you mean modern weapons? What's that mean?
So he shows you, and well, I have this, and he basically shows you what is like a katana, essentially. We got some of these. We have this right here, and it's this weird like hole thing with a dragon mouth at the end, and it seemingly looks like it's labeled as projectile, but you don't know what that is.
The what on the end?
It's a little dragon mouth with like an opening on it. There's those, and then there's a couple of really like lethal looking knives, and then just straight up some cannonballs and a cannon. But they're like metal ones, like not iron. Like
Fuck yeah.
Like imagine.
Yeah.
Imagine we buy a cannon. How
How would we
much,
carry that?
how much
is
for
that
the
dragon
cannon?
thing
Oh.
up there?
55 gold.
Oh, that's
How much do you have?
like 30.
I only have 5. And she says no.
Too much. We need to
Well,
save money.
we could like split it like 25.
While you three talk, I'll be right back. Here's the thing, and he goes in the other store. He puts on like a samurai helmet as you three walk in. Welcome to the traditional fine Asian weapon shop. What can I get for you three young men?
What do you have?
We've got all sorts of ancient fine Asian weaponry. He shows you like more ornate katana, a pole arm with like a little glaive on the end of it.
Mhm.
Little what?
He shows a pole arm with like a glaive on the end, like a pole with like a little stab on the end. He shows you some nunchucks, or not nunchucks, I'm sorry, batons. He has like a couple of more ornate, older-looking knives, and then he has some brass knuckles.
Can I look at the brass knuckles real quick?
Of course, and he shows you they're like in a glass case.
Oh wow, how much is this?
10 gold.
10 gold. Oh. Can I get it for 3 gold? Can I try to like haggle them down?
I only give discounts to beautiful women, sir. A boy.
Can I?
That's why you're not getting a discount.
Dang it. And then I kind of like think about it. And I was like, well, maybe I run out the store and I run into these three. I'm like, can you please help me out?
Huh?
I need you to flirt with somebody.
I tried that last time went poorly.
Oh,
Juju, what do you
Can
looking
go
at
to
when you're in there?
the katana. Yeah.
It comes with a sheath.
Goes with the sheet. Yeah.
Yes, and like he's like trying to like make his accent seem thicker than it actually is. He goes, very honorable weapon. As he like did like a helmet kind of covers his eyes.
Fits better.
Yeah, it's too big.
How much is it?
30 gold. And he lets go.
So straight up, I want to steal it. So
Oh.
yeah.
Okay.
So obviously, I'm not gonna say that to him, but
Yeah.
yeah, because I knew I didn't have gold, but yeah.
Can ask.
So can
So you want it or?
I
I'm
ding
like,
the
I'm
bell
gonna
in the
put-
other
actually-
store.
Actually, no. I'm gonna say here. Put it back.
You didn't give it to you.
Oh, okay. You didn't give it
It's
to
on
me.
the wall behind.
It's on the wall behind you. Okay.
Yeah, I'm dinging the bell in the other store.
Yeah.
Hold on, and he takes off his helmet, he puts on the modern hat, and he like, hello ladies! And you
Wait a minute. Don't I know you?
don't know you.
Oh, and then I'm begging. Can I?
Is there any like, just like 30 gold seems like a lot for that. Is there any like way you could like discount that?
I only did discounts to my brothers.
Damn, that's sad.
What? Wait, what do you mean by brother? Like a dude?
I only give discounts to my burly men.
You know, I'm a man.
That does make sense.
You're a boy.
Like, that's sexist.
Well, then I turn back to both of you. I'm like,
What about this-
Just get like 7 gold. I only need like 7. And I did the math again. I'm like,
What about this cannon over here? How much is that?
250 gold.
Ooh, yeah, that's definitely not great.
Do you have a knife sharpener?
Yes, we do.
How much?
But only in the traditional shop. They in the traditional shop. 5 gold. If I were to guess.
I'll go walk out.
wait, Malin, please, 7 gold. I just need 7 gold.
I look to y'all too.
Yeah, I'm like, I told you stop asking her for money.
I
What
need
could you
money.
Oh
possibly
my god,
need?
and I just put 7 gold in your hand. Fine!
I'm like,
And I
really,
run
you're
over
gonna
to-
get this
And
kid
I
money?
have 23 gold.
I went over to the other shop and I'm like,
He's back in there with the helmet already. He's like trying to beat you in there. So. I'm sorry, gentlemen.
did you do anything while he was gone?
Yeah.
Okay, so while he was in there,
I.
roll for me.
Yep. Let's see how good this is gonna go.
Do you have any pluses in stealth?
Yeah, he has like a plus.
I have 5 in stealth, so.
I've got 1.
You gotta
I
get
think I do too.
Give me 10.
Maybe 10.
Roll positively.
2.
Oh!
Darn.
So you get up there and you grab the sword, and then the second you get down from the counter, he walks back in.
I run away.
And then out the door comes a guy with a modern hat, standing next to the guy with the other hat. Did they just steal from you?
So this is.
I'll be right back. Runs in.
Wait. When I go back into the store, can I still buy my breast knuckles?
Roll it. Okay, he comes back in and he looks like he's about to go grab the cannon.
Oh.
Is he running over?
I'll pay for it.
For what?
For whatever he took.
She don't.
You don't have
I don't know what they took. They took something.
Wait, I thought, did you get anything?
Wait, so they're not the same person?
Man, that's my twin brother over there. I don't know what you're
I gotta
I'm who? Let's shoot.
Nice.
Do I have to still roll?
Yeah. Sorry, what did you need, son?
The breast knuckles. Can I get the breast knuckles? I got the gold now. 10 gold, right?
That's in my brother's shop. You're in the modern shop. You're
I
thinking in the
want
traditional
those!
shop. You walk back up. You didn't express that to me.
I thought it, okay,
He's like trying to pick up the cannon. He's like,
Do you need help with that?
no.
It just seems a little heavy. I could probably. What do you need it for?
A thief.
There's a thief in your shop?
He like calls over. My brother's shop.
Oh, do you have a brother?
Yes, shoe.
Okay, I can help carry that if you need me to.
I'm gonna blast him away.
Let's go do it. I have no idea what's going on.
You both help him. walk
Yeah, I
the
went to
cannon.
pick up the cannon. We're
You
walking to the
step out of
shop.
the shop.
Yeah, I'm like just running away. Is there a big crowd in front of the theater?
Yes, you have about 5 minutes until the show is supposed
Oh,
to start.
no.
Oh my
So,
gosh,
wait, did you get the sword?
You
or-
steal
Yeah.
Got the
the
katana.
I have a katana.
It's
So
got like
I
a-
try to blend in with the crowd because I'm guessing there's a bunch of people, here for the event of seeing the theater.
Yeah.
So
You bump into a guy who's wearing like more traditional Fire Nation clothes, and he kind of just looks at you for a second.
yeah, and I just keep going.
Juju, right?
Yeah.
I think I was supposed to meet up with you. He like kind of puts his hand on your shoulder, and
Oh.
he looks like this right here.
So,
Okay.
He's come with me in the theater.
Okay.
He walks in with you, and he goes, "My name's Kiryu. I'm the secretary, the minister of defense for the Fire Nation. I hear you're supposed to be meeting with the rest of your comrades here to speak with General Iroh." He says this in a hushed voice, like behind an
Yeah.
alley corner.
Yeah, they're still perusing the shops.
Gotcha.
Yeah. We'll just wait a few minutes. They'll catch up.
Nice blade, very traditional.
I just bought it.
Yeah,
Yep.
You exit with Unku in the cannon.
we have the cannon. We're like, where did the thief go?
I'm
You
trying
run
to
up to shoot.
I'm trying to get the brass knuckles. Yeah. I'm like, here's 10 gold. Can I get the brass knuckles, please?
Absolutely. And he just like completely forgets about what's going on. He walks in.
Drops the
He
cannon.
has like the glasses. He just like shatters them. No, that's you're with who?
I'm with
He's
who?
talking to Shu.
Okay.
So Shu gives you the brass knuckles.
Okay, I see.
10 gold, please, son.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
he's-
slapped it.
Thank you. All right.
Or did you run after Juju?
I think I'm still in there.
You're just like
What did you do?
you're just like holding your knife like this.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to burn it. I haven't gotten it.
So he's like, sorry, do you need something, sir?
I was hoping we might have a water stone or perhaps could sharpen this fork.
Yes. You know what? I'm sorry about the inconvenience, sir. Usually I charge 10 gold for sharpenings, but I'll do 5 for today.
Well,
You're like, come on.
I'm in the background doing this because I have brass knuckles.
That will add plus 4 to any physical attacks.
Nice.
I can just hear the tape on the tape.
So,
Malin
Malin and Mizu, y'all are still in the modern shop. What do y'all do after all this? Or no, you stepped out. Malin, you're still in the
Yeah.
Isn't Obi also?
Yes, Obi's also. Yeah, Obi and Malin. What y'all are in the modern shop after Mizu and who just walked out with the cannon.
Yeah, we.
I was walking out. That was a lot.
That was
Yeah.
You load me up.
I'm like, okay, I don't have enough money for anything anyways. Thanks.
Hi.
Yeah, Mickey Mouse wave. Flex
Yeah, the foot. Yeah.
Flex foot.
Yeah.
Should we just go to the place?
Yeah, I'm like, we should probably just leave. Like, we're gonna be late for the show.
Yeah. I start walking also.
yeah, I probably might
Yeah.
as well after that.
I'm still with who in the cannon.
It's like 5 gold, and you're like
The guy with the
slowly
robe,
backing away.
he he's talking with you. Do you describe any of them to know who you should be looking for? Hear you?
Alright, there's an airbender. There's a dude with a mask. Yeah, and there's you with your big backpack, right?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And he,
I'm sorry, I don't remember your description yet, so. Yeah.
Do you describe what you look like?
Yeah, just slightly tan, wearing a orange head.
They look like a group of, 5 misfits.
Yeah.
Just like, along with
Understood.
myself, so.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
He turns around and he sees you two first. He's like, okay. He sees Obi. He's like, okay, it's probably. He sees Malin. Okay.
I guess I just
And
left
then he
the
sees you
cannon.
and he kind of. These your friends? And as you guys are walking by, are you guys walking into the theater? Because they're kind of to the right over there, in an alley.
Can't I just like wave them down?
Yeah.
Be like,
I'm assuming I just left the cannon guy at some point.
Yeah, he just dropped the cannon after.
And I'm like, oh well, done with that. All right, next. Like, oh shit, I got a show to go to. See ya.
You guys show up and he reintroduces himself. Hi, I'm Kiryu. I'm Minister of Defense for the Fire Nation. So we'll get to it. Y'all are getting a little behind schedule, so I wasn't really expecting that. But
Oh well, we ran into some trouble,
Unexpected delay.
but nothing we have to worry about now.
okay, let's make way then.
All right.
Do you guys ask any questions or say anything? to the
What
students?
are we doing?
We're gonna be meeting with General Iroh in his viewing box, but try not to make too much of a scene. We're trying to keep this low key.
Absolutely, really good. We're really good at low key.
Ding, ding, ding.
You got your arm.
Oh, sorry. What's
Stop.
Okay. Actually, you know what? And I'm like, Obi, do you mind holding on to these real
I'm
quick?
like, sure, I stuffed them in the bag. I don't want to wear
You
them.
put everything
I'm like, yeah, that's what, well, the rice is gone. I ate all the
Sure.
bread, so
Yeah.
now it's just rocks again and
Just
5
like
gold.
brass knuckles, like.
Yeah, I guess I probably would. I would have my arrows in something different.
Oh,
Or my
yeah.
bow.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever I need them, just toss them to me.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
I was gonna tie my new katana to my
Your
belt.
Your new
yeah.
Oh shit, that's a nice sword. Where'd you get it?
I just bought it at the store.
Oh really? Because that's what was in the traditional weapons. That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Maybe I should have gone in the other shop.
you should have.
he opens up a door to like a little a little box on the second floor, looking down. You're seeing on the stage. There's the guy in the blue spirit mask throwing like water, looking like little things. The guy in another dragon outfit. And there's like a woman in the middle, like oh no. And there's about 9 chairs in this little viewing box. It's like a tiny little capsule. Imagine. This is not what's going to happen, but imagine the little box Abraham Lincoln sits in when he gets shot.
Right.
That's exactly what I was picturing.
Okay,
Yeah.
just making sure. Everyone's seen that picture of Gunwolf's
Yep.
movie.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
Yeah, that's how I enter the box. I enter like that with my hand.
Described
Like
it like so many other ways.
there were a lot of
there's
different.
a single man with well-kept hair and a kind of a naval Fire Nation outfit. This is what the guy looks like right here.
No.
Okay.
He welcomes all of you in.
I don't trust a man with eyebrows like that.
As the play is beginning still, he comes up and he goes to shake every single person's hand.
Oh yeah, I reach out. Nice to meet you. I'm Mizu.
My name is General Iroh. It's wonderful to meet you. Wonderful to meet you, man.
Ovi. Man.
Sorry, I'm out of this book.
It's fine, short hair.
I dab him up. I'm like, what's poppin'?
He's like kind of slow, but then he gets it. And he's like,
Nice, nice. What's your name again?
my name's General Iroh.
Oh.
Do I realize something when that?
That picture is of General Iroh?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's probably a little bit older than that, but he looks like in that.
Alright.
Nice. Are you like a general or something?
General of the
I guess I'll trust him a little bit more now that he has his name.
General of the Republic of
You
Nation.
must be like
I
really
don't trust his
strong.
eyebrows.
I suppose so.
So you're like a fireman?
Yeah.
I sit down in like one of the chairs and like put my legs up on the box. Like
Kiryu kind of does this one thing. He like sits against the wall and leaning against it.
yeah, there we go.
Nice to meet you. My name is General Iroh. This is the sound of the play.
Juju.
Wonderful to meet you, Juju. Ah, an Earthbender. I see.
Raylan!
Wonderful to meet you, Malin. Thank you so much. You, sir? He doesn't pose to you. He's like, finally some people to pose. This is the guy who, meta way, basically just imagine the voice of Zuko speaking here. Thank you all for coming here. He sits down. Please, everyone sit. And he sits in the front with Kiryu standing next to him. And he's speaking to you all, but he's trying to make it look from an outward perspective as if he's just talking to Kiryu, so none of you can be seen. Looks to you. So, you're probably wondering why you all came out here. I heard from the Admiral that you're wanting to do something about the Earth Empire. Is that correct?
Did you see that fucking dragon down there? Look at that. How did they do that effect? It's-
I know, it's beautiful, isn't it?
That is
Oh, I'm
correct.
sorry. What?
Yes. Thank you, sir.
Mizu is sort of like distracted by the play and like looking back like, yeah.
You see, Fire Lord Zuko has been sick for quite a while now. We're afraid that he might be soon to leave this world. But his daughter, Izumi, has been in his reign for about 25 years or so now. Now she's about to step down, let me take over. So, I'm going to be leaving my position as general. I won't have as many forces as I do at this current time. But I wish to help you all. Obviously, I can't do that directly. So, I'll need to make sure that you're worth the help, because I will be in a lot of danger. The Fire Nation will be in a lot of danger if this comes out that I'm helping you all. So, I need to make sure that you're worth it, if that makes any sense.
Ouch. I saw somebody walk by the window.
Oh, sorry.
Reflection of the mistake.
And Kiryu's kind of looking at you all, and he keeps staring at Jin.
Just looking back up.
He's staring. General Iroh kind of like sits, and as the blue spirit like wins the battle in front of the stage, he goes, "Have any of you had any experience with spirits of any kind?"
Yeah. Once or yeah, I know. I went to some place called the Spirit World or whatever.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Good to know we have somebody of spiritual caliber in this team. Maybe the Admiral was right about you all. Well, I won't be joining you in this mission this time, but the Fire Nation has been having quite a few spirit problems, especially here in Jianghui. There's been many men, women, and children who have been taken in the night or found dead, and I can't stand to see it anymore. In my current position, I can't do anything about it, as I technically don't have any jurisdiction in the Fire Nation just yet. So,
Excuse me?
yes,
How were they found dead?
he looks like he's having trouble saying it, and then Kiryu kind of just says, like, completely mutilated, head to toe, torn to bits, some of them without skin or anything like that. Pretty
That's
bad.
intense.
Yes. Yeah.
Sort of
it
like
is.
camping.
Like camping.
Yeah, it's intense.
Hilarious.
Well, I've personally never seen a death like that, but I would like to see one of his bodies if possible.
Something tells me you'll be seeing one tonight. But
I look at him skeptically.
General Iroh talks again. One of our oldest castles in all of the Fire Nation, Castle Bonti. It exists. I'm sorry, Castle Taz. It's a very, very old Fire Nation castle. It's going to be about 40 miles from here. And, well, you're going to be taking Kiryu here with you. Kiryu looks like he's kind of surprised by this. You all are going to be going there and try to deal with the spirit that the fire sages have locked away in that location. Once you deal with this, for me, I will give you as much help as I'm physically able to, especially once I become fire. I'll do whatever I can to help you. Any questions?
This dancing is just beautiful. Do you see how they... huh?
No
Oh.
time.
Right, sorry. No questions at all.
We have two other people that are going to be joining you as well. They're also from out of the Fire Nation, but despite their age, I think that their spiritual nature will help us. So, and you'll meet them when you're there.
Alright.
Sure, you still
I've been mean mugging him back the whole time.
Not that he can see your face.
See my house.
I scoot over to Mainland. Hey, what was he talking about?
We have to deal with the spirit problem that has
Oh.
been killing people.
Okay, yeah, no, I think I can understand that. Yeah.
I'm like planning to ask Jim if that was all about. The mean mugging.
What do you say?
Oh, I said I was planning to. I didn't want to ask
Oh,
in front of him.
okay, gotcha. Well, yeah, Kiryu looks pretty pissed that he just got voluntold to go on this mission with you guys, but
Oh, cold.
he's also kind of rubbing his head like,
It's okay. We won't let anything kill you.
you don't worry about me.
Yeah, it's good to have you aboard. And I like give him a light slap in the back.
He just looks at you.
Alright.
Gotcha.
Got you. Won't do that. Got you.
You know,
Okay.
technically, I could file that as an assault on a Fire Nation position.
Oh, wow. Real fucking trembling in
I
my
bet you wouldn't last a second in prison.
Oh, yeah. No, trust me. Really, real soft. Just absolutely roll my fucking eyes. Are all of you Fire Nation?
Does anybody ask any questions or anything like that to either of these two?
I'm just fixated on the play because it was my mother's favorite. She liked the blue spirit. So.
Do you know anything about these spirits? What they look like? Has anyone seen
You
them?
asked the secretary or the general?
I asked the general.
The general. Personally, no. I know that Kiryu here has been keeping tabs on a lot of that stuff. I've been having to focus on Earth Empire encroachments on Republic City territory. Republic Nation territory, so I know that this seemingly is a very old spirit, and the fire sieges have dealt with it before, back in the era of Lake Roku even, Kyoshi, so it's a very old spirit.
And who are the two young people that are supposed to be like accompanying us on this day?
Kiryu, who are they again? He goes, I don't know their names, two airbenders or something?
Oh, that's crazy. I'm an airbender.
Yeah, I can see that.
I'm like,
keeps dancing, and I'm like.
So when would you like us to head that way?
Iroh kind of goes like, well, you could stay for the play if you want, but you can leave now if need
Do
be.
y'all want to take a vote, or do if the state wants to play?
I'm fine with staying for the play.
Mazu's
Like,
already
she
watching the
wants to,
play,
yeah.
just like.
Yeah, same. I'm just like sitting down, just like transfixed.
I mean, we could. It is a nice time to relax after what happened. Like,
Yeah, we can start. First thing
Awesome.
tomorrow.
Can I like kind of scooch up next to Kiryu and like,
He doesn't say anything, or none of you hear this. He just says, he kind of looks at you and then looks back and goes, I know what you are.
I hope that picks up.
Can I sit next to Juju?
You always wanted to sit next to me.
I'm also sitting next to you, but in the other seat.
Okay.
Poor Juju. You full company of you something.
Like,
Yeah.
hey, Juju.
I don't say anything. I'm
I'm
just
like,
like still watching.
I want to be like, hey Juju, they're pretty good, but I remember watching you and your family. It was way better.
And you say that to me?
I said, yeah, I said that your performance was way better than this.
Yikes.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that. Okay. I get up and remove myself from the booth.
What?
Not necessarily angry. I just.
What did you
remove
say to
myself.
him?
I said this performance was way better than this.
Why would you fucking say that?
Why wouldn't I say?
His family just died.
It's fine.
oh,
At the play.
They die doing what they love. Getting murdered.
Laura, I know you might not understand, but people grieve.
Okay. What do you mean, Reeve?
Grieve?
Yes.
You know, someone. All right, name someone you care about.
I guess. What are their names again?
Akaine is the
I have no-
girl. She's the Fire Nation descendant airbender, and then Rylan is the mother.
I just keep forgetting their names. Yeah, those people.
I don't know who those are, but like, imagine if one of them like died in front of you.
Or both of them.
Well, they left me, so there's that.
Does
Okay.
anybody accompany Juju as he steps out of the box, or?
No, I'm sitting watching him play.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really too interested, to be honest.
In the play, or
In the play, yeah.
you go up to talk to him? As you step out, he Kiryu leans over to you. He just says, "Keep an eye on the rope." Or no, he doesn't talk to you. 'Cause you're out of there. He looks to you.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's what I meant to say. He looks to you and he says, "Keep an eye out for that one of the white robes."
Oh, you don't trust me. I'm already doing that.
Oh my.
Yeah. So what do you say to him when you get out, or what are you doing actually when you storm out? Walk out. Sorry.
No.
This is gonna be our last scene before we break.
This is gonna be our last thing before we break.
Yeah.
I'm just like kind of. I don't know what I'm doing. I just felt like storming off was so appropriate. I storm off and I just kind of found a spot where I can still watch the play but be by myself while I'm just like solemn and kind of crying, but I don't want anybody to see it, you know, because I miss my little brother and I miss my mom. So
Jin, as you walk around the corner, you see him from behind, so he doesn't see you there. What do you do?
I'm gonna come up behind him and kind of put my hand on his shoulder and be like,
I feel like you're the only one that gets me.
Yo.
I'll be like, boy, I have to talk to you about that kill.
Oof.
I've been meaning to. I can see your sadness has only deepened since then.
It has. It didn't feel as good as I thought it would.
You've killed in anger and now you live in sorrow.
But I'm so mad. How do I forgive people that have done such horrible atrocities to me? Like how do I deal with that?
You just need to let go. You should meditate with me sometimes.
It's easy for you to say.
We shall see soon enough. You
You must learn to kill without anger. If you can find peace in battle, then you will always know peace.
I don't know if I'll ever
You will.
I put my head down.
Well, as everybody, as you two watch in the box next door, which is empty, the rest of the play, or maybe you talk or whatever. The rest of you watch the play before Iroh thanks you all.
He's fucking sobbing. Did you see that with the? And at the end, they came together, and it was so beautiful, man.
He's just like really proud. Like he's like that's my culture. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Like,
and Iroh says, "Thank you all. Unfortunately, I'll have to leave before you. Please wait until the rest of the theater is left, just so nobody sees that we're together. Good luck to you all. Thank you." And then Kiryu stays in the room, and he leaves. And with that, we're gonna take our break. Just from the top. Okay, so you guys get in this cargo kind of truck, Sacha-mobile with Kiryu driving. Everybody else is sitting in the back. You pull up. It's the sun is fully gone down now. You come across this very, very old-looking castle. Imagine essentially this, but more red and yellow, obviously. Very Fire Nation. Kiryu lets you all out the front, but you notice there's a red gate in the front, and surrounding the entire perimeter around it is a fire that's in like a straight kind of square line around it. And as you guys enter, there's one guy at the front who's a fire sage. He's got like the full kind of outfit with the big pointy hat. You guys remember the episode where Aang and meet them? This is essentially magic. Actually, I have a photo right here. I don't know why I didn't put it here. Kind of like these guys right here. They look
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Oh my god.
They-
fuck yeah.
As you're under the gate, there's another fire, and the sage in the front does oppose, and he struggles to open up the fire. You notice that there's some sort of gray ash. There's like fragments of something on the ground that's making the fire burn. And he pulls the fire off to let you in quickly. Who goes in first?
I guess I would go in first. I was running.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'll go in after.
Who's next?
I'll walk through, I guess.
Okay. Anybody else?
Me.
Okay. Jennifer. The second that you get through, he just lets go and the fire just quickly goes back and it covers back up.
Okay.
So you guys all enter in, and there's a few buildings around you, but there's one main castle building in the center of the entire ground. And even though there's a fire that's like as a perimeter around the whole place, it's not very well lit outside. It's pretty dark in there. How do you guys feel when you're in this like weird, very ancient Fire Nation castle right now?
Kind of dark.
Man, it looks tacky.
I'm wondering why there's fire surrounding us.
Do you ask that aloud, or do you just think that?
I guess I'll ask that aloud. I don't really expect the answer, but
The fire monk, he looks to you and he basically says, the fire is built off of dragon bones, so it'll burn eternally unless extinguished. We, using this keeps the spirit in this facility, so we can't leave. But the spirit, I'm not sure what its name is, but it's the one that's been troubling the town lately. We've managed to corner it into this old castle where it's seemingly been holding itself as its own.
Okay, then why don't we just leave it here?
We can't leave it here. We need to get rid of this spirit or appease it or whatever we need to do.
so how are people dying? Is it because they're coming in here?
Kiryu walks over and he's like, no, what's been happening is that we think it's been staying somewhere in this estate and then, occasionally leaving the area and then coming back here once it's fed. I'm not sure why it's been doing that, but regardless, we think that it's been coming back here, so it's just, we need to do something about it.
So it's been leaving?
And you think it's because he's eating?
We found some parts of some of the people that have not, they're not with the rest of the body, so.
So it's leaving that it's not trapped.
Yeah.
No, we just put up this wall.
Oh, okay.
And no killings have happened for the last 2 or 3 days, but
Is that when you put
before
up the
that,
wall?
They were steadily, once it was just once every month or two, then it was every couple weeks,
Mm-hmm.
then every week, every few days, every night. So we're trying to stop it now before it gets too bad.
But if this fire like flames eternally, like why do we need to why can't we just leave it on?
If it stays in here for too long and gets too hungry, I'm afraid that it might learn to get out.
Oh.
But you'll see why else. So everybody, if you want to move your pieces into that main castle where the fire monkey's taking everybody.
In here?
Yes, so the top little square in the middle, that's the upper floors. So you just move into the
Okay, we got it.
Yeah, that works.
So you all enter in there, and it's you basically come into this room that has it's imagine like an old Japanese castle with the wooden floors, like very creaky, and the sliding door frames. You come in, and in the center there is what seems to be a throne room. It's nothing special really in the throne. It's an old wooden like ornamental wooden seat, and then above there's a giant tapestry mural of a man in white clothing with his arms out and a large hat on his head. And on the floor is another fire monk, dead on the ground, face first. The one who brought you in here starts explaining. He's looking and talking to Kiryu, but he's speaking loudly so you all understand. Last night, my brother here, he unfortunately seems like we came in and we've been trying to find the spirit, maybe calm it, but I'm not sure if anything's going to be working. Once I got in here, this is what I meant when I said I think we need to deal with it now, because we can't abandon this castle. It's too important to Fire Nation history, but I can't let it get away with this. But there were 7 of us. There are 6 now, but the Dragon Bone fire is linked very much with the fire sages, so if something happens to all of us, I'm afraid the fire might not burn any further.
Can I investigate the body?
Yeah, of course.
Poor man drank the Grimace shake. That's going to extremely date this fucking.
Oh my god. Don't worry, I'll cut it out.
Go ahead.
So, Maylin, you walk up to the body. What are you looking for exactly?
Like,
It's face down, by the way.
are there any like markings on the back that I can see, or do I need to turn him over?
There's a very large, deep 3-claw wound on the back. By the way, Juju, Kiryu walks over next to the throne and there's an old lantern.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty dark in here, and he asks, he looks like he's about to bend fire, and then the fire monk stops him,
Mm-hmm.
and he says, I'll explain shortly. For now, everybody just try to stay still, try not to do anything too crazy.
Okay. I mean, I have a lighter, so I can.
You do?
I can turn the lantern on.
Wonderful.
Can I turn
Is this
the
okay if we use this camera?
Yes.
Don't burn the map.
Can I turn to Smokey and ask him a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey Smokey, you know a lot about spirits. Does this ring any bell with you? Because I know you seem like you knew something about some
You can
spirits.
roll if you want to see if you know anything else.
Yeah, sure.
On the left.
Yeah.
I can't see.
By the candlelight, I read 11.
11, okay. You remember hearing, or you also have a knowledge stat, right?
Probably. Maybe 1 or 2. It's so good. Oh, hell no. Hang on.
You take your lighter and you put it up next to.
But next to my character sheet.
My knowledge.
Number 3.
What was your knowledge stat again? No, okay, yeah.
You use your phone.
Don't worry,
I
Sora.
just mean like now we don't have to keep getting.
Yeah,
My knowledge stat was 3.
So you take the lighter and you light up this lamp, and the room does feel a little bit more illuminated now. So, Malin, what else are you doing? Oh, sorry. So,
I know anything.
yes, and you can permit or you can hold on to or let go of all this information. But you do know of a spirit that does seemingly, it's existed for a very long time in the Fire Nation, that every few months seemingly takes its toll on the population, but it's also, there's periods in Fire Nation history where it's left the Fire Nation and gone to other places. So it's not been contained just to the Fire Nation, but you believe it might be this strange shadow smoke spirit that exists, but you don't know its name. For not many people know its actual name.
Do you know why it kills people? Like it doesn't. It's not like eating them, right?
You don't know. Seemingly every time it's left the Fire Nation and come back, something different is different about it every time.
You can see. Okay. Well, I'll disseminate that.
The fire monk looks. He says, "Thank you." He looks to you, Juju. Thank you for lighting it.
My pleasure.
He was. My brother here was
That was the
yelling.
friendliest I've ever heard you speak, Juju.
He was exclaiming something to me as I was outside, and I came inside. I heard him firebending, and then he was on the ground, and he told me it kills you as you bend. So I think that any bending might make you especially weak to the creature somehow.
That's excellent news for our party.
Any bending?
I believe so. Yes.
Wow, that's.
The last thing I heard him screaming this passionate cry for help as it was coming at him and bending. I can only believe that fire bending, or any bending really, is what causes it to happen. Yes, ma'am. Yes. Were you saying something?
Oh no, I was
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
How do you guys feel once you hear this information?
Misu's slowly taking off her pack.
Yeah.
Well, don't need that.
Can I flip the dead fire monk over to see what his
Yes.
face is like?
Yeah, you flip him over, and he seems to have a lot of black substance around his face, particularly around his mouth.
Oh, okay, yeah. Misu looks away. He's just like, fuck that.
What does it smell like?
Smoke.
Smells like smoke.
Ooh, that's like you, Smokey. Are we allowed to look around and see?
Yeah.
anything? Okay, I
So
look
you
around.
guys take a chance to do whatever you need to.
I just look around.
Speak up.
Oh, I just look around.
Okay. You look around, you notice a giant tapestry on the wall. You notice some of the other sliding doors. You notice that in the corner there's what looks to be a box TV of some kind
Oh, okay.
on the corner. And the fire monk sees you walking and goes, "Please don't touch that."
Okay. Is there anything you? So what do you want us to do? Exactly? Do you want us to find this thing, or do you want us to?
I believe that you need to investigate more. Let me call the others. And he yells something. And then two other people walk around a corner, and they're two airbending children, Akane and Rylan. They're in the corner.
I run away.
They come in there and they're like, "Are you guys the adventurers that we were told that we were going to be working with today?" Says Akane. This is a girl around 12, 13, has red hair, in like a very formal Air Nation outfit. And Rylan's the same, about a foot taller, with longer hair, with water tribe.
Oh, yeah. I guess, yeah, we were told about you. Not very much, though. We didn't get told any details.
Rylan kind of steps between you and Akane and goes, "Yeah, you will be known as well."
Okay, yeah, great. With the
We're
dude,
here
excellent.
to deal with a spirit problem like Aang did, he says to Akane. And he turns back around, and we're going to do that, and then leave.
How would you do that exactly? What is it you intend to do?
Make peace with it.
But what if you can't? There are some vengeful spirits that don't want
And
peace.
Akane comes around and goes, "I'm sure we can change their mind. Aang did the same thing."
I can change it.
This is
But
gonna
you
end
were
well.
not me before.
Yeah, I look over. They're fucking useless. Alright, well.
What do you say?
How old are
They're fucking useless. Like,
Akane is 13, and Rylan is about 15 or 16.
kids?
Yes.
yeah.
Oh, we've got a kid of our own. Right.
I ran away, by the way. I'm not in the room.
Did you run out of the...
Yeah, I ran
you
out
go.
of the whole thing. Yeah.
Okay, move your guy for a bit.
What do we got here?
That's
like
very smart. Separate yourself from the
I should-
group.
Yeah.
we should
Can we
probably
do a
go
mistake
check
for
on
fun?
him. It's not a good idea to be here alone.
Thanks. Oh my god, now you're gonna split up the whole. Great job.
Okay, well, like,
The fire monk,
But-
he puts his hands together. He goes, the only thing I'll say is I'll let you all do whatever you need to. Please find out why the spirit is like this, and do whatever you must. I would ask that we do not kill it, for every spirit is sacred. But if you need to defend yourself, please do. And if possible, I would love to try to calm it, make it soothe it, have it go back to the spirit world, or leave us alone.
I thought you said the options were killing it or appeasing it.
Yes.
But you don't want us to kill it.
The fireman says, Here you says, I don't care what you do, just get rid
Got
of
it.
it. And
Gotcha.
he's the one in charge. So the fireman, he says, sorry, I will let you do what you must. But one thing I will say is, I blame that. He points to the little TV. I believe the technology that is taking over the Fire Nation is ruining our
oh, okay,
relationship
yeah.
with spirits.
Mizu throws on the backpack, like, yeah, okay, I'll go find the other one and walk out.
You especially be careful.
Yeah. Fucking walking around.
Okay, I'm also gonna go after you.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna.
That's your character, right?
Do they find me immediately? Or?
I guess, yeah, I'm gonna go looking for you.
We're gonna
I'm not
go.
sure
We're
where
gonna
you
go looking for you, because you decided to be a little brat. All right.
No? What? What? You scared?
No.
Gotcha. Go in the bathroom late.
Light.
You can't have too much light.
That's not gonna help at all. Why don't you just turn on the lamp and do this?
So, Juju and Mizu, where do you guys go?
I guess we go out and around.
Yeah.
Actually, that does help a little bit. Alright, we're gonna go out and around.
And I guess just try to retrace this dude's steps.
Yeah, wherever we saw, like, turn last and just kind of walk
Yeah.
around the outside of the wall.
Did they see you? Or
I'm trying to like just kind of hide, feel my own.
Okay. There's the building to your right, and then there's the tree to behind you.
I guess in my head I'm like, where's the first place they would look? Probably that tree. So I go in the building.
You go in the building?
Yeah.
Okay. You walk in and you notice what looks to be an old armory from a very long time ago. It's got tons of weapon racks with very old, they don't look like they work anymore, or they might break if you use them, but Fire Nation weapons, there are glaives, there are swords, there are cutlasses, there are knives. A lot of them seem to be rusted with blood from a very long time ago. And there's another fire monk standing in there. He's a young man. He nods you. Are you one of the ones that was sent to help?
Yeah, I am actually.
Wonderful to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. I fist bump him.
He just does the Fire Nation thing.
I'm like, yeah, I got a guy who does that.
You're a man of good taste.
Yeah, so what's going on? There's a evil spirit or something?
Yes, the evil spirit of shadow that seems to be apparently killing off the fire monks now.
Okay. Do you know where the best place to look for this guy is?
I have no idea. I assumed he would be in here. I figured this would be a place that a spirit like him would want to go. A place of violence and death.
Maybe let's try something else. What do I call it?
I think I'll stay here.
Wanna stay here?
Yeah.
By yourself?
I'm plenty careful.
Okay.
Comes to me, I have plenty of weapons to use.
I don't think a spirit can be fought for weapons.
Have you faced a spirit before?
No. But
How would you know?
You know what? There, fine. You stay there then. I leave it.
Okay. Before you leave, as you're talking, Juju and Mizu, where do you two go?
Well, I checked the tree because that's the first place
Yeah, that
I
would
would think
be-
to check. Oh, well, obviously he's in the fucking tree.
Yeah, I would also follow that logic.
Yeah.
So-
No, we go and we go with the tree.
Because like, oh, this kid's not gonna run into.
This
an
kid would
old
run into an
scary
armory. That'd be
house.
fucking
Like,
stupid.
No, this kid's gonna stay outside and where he feels safe.
Yeah.
You turn a corner and you see someone behind the tree.
Yeah.
Is it-
Hello, have you seen our friend Sora? We're
It's-
looking for him.
It's another fire monk.
Okay, well,
He's sitting
there we
there
go.
and he goes, "No, I haven't. You must be the ones that are here to help us, correct?"
Oh, that's correct.
Wonderful.
I guess the second question is, you haven't seen a spirit around here, have you?
Not yet, unfortunately. But I'm sure once we see it, we can simply just speak reason with it, and it will understand.
Yeah, people keep saying that. Have you ever calmed an angry spirit before?
No, but I did work with an avatar who did once, a very long time ago.
Okay.
That was the only time I've ever met
Which avatar?
Korra.
Okay.
Oh, wow. That was a while ago.
About 25 years ago, yes.
Oh, you're kind of old.
Yeah, she looks. I suppose so.
Roll my eyes.
Alright, because you haven't seen her friend, we should keep continuing around the building.
Be safe, please.
Yeah, let us know if you see any spirits, and I guess we'll know if they find you. Yeah.
Back to Malin, Ruby, and Jinhee. What are you three doing in the main castle building?
I want to talk to the fireman. I want to ask him what the strange device he believes the spirit is.
They call it a television. Somehow it transmits images that move and speak. But ever since they installed this bastard device, I believe that is when the spirits began to attack. They knew that this technology is not for man or spirit.
You think the spirit is mad because of some pictures on the screen?
Yes, we are dividing ourselves too much from the spirits.
Man, the entire Finer Nation is mad at fucking boomers.
I agree. You should destroy it immediately.
Absolutely.
Is it? What?
You're usually standing there.
Yeah, like why would you destroy it? That
I
seems
mean-
so.
What reason do we have not to destroy it? If we destroy it, everything is fine. We're
You
good.
destroy it, nothing happens. Like the only one in existence, or?
Yeah, there's plenty of televisions.
Oh, okay. Then we'll just destroy it, see what happens, I guess. If nothing
Maybe
happens, then I told you so.
Maybe it's angry at this one.
Right. Okay.
I'm gonna pull out my phone.
Can I like bet money that it's not the television?
Sure, you can, yeah.
You got the money.
I do.
Yeah. Oh, we'll
He
both
doesn't
bet
have
a coin.
Okay. Yeah.
The fireman goes to touch it and he goes, You may do it.
Very well. I pull my batons out.
See how your finger.
Smash it.
You smash the TV, it falls to the ground, like the shatter sound echoes throughout the castle. It's a very old wooden castle, so you just hear that sound for about 10 seconds.
YouTube stuff.
I'm gonna pull my batons away and I'm gonna put my hands on my hips. Proud.
How long ago was it since the TV has been installed?
About 2 months.
That's how long the attacks have happened.
No.
Well.
They've been happening for about a year.
Why did you blame the TV? Or the television?
Oh, it's been getting worse for about a month.
Kaine comes over and goes, Yes, I think that's true. I think it has gotten worse.
Alright.
Oh my
man.
god.
So maybe this appeased the spirit.
God,
The sacrifice,
Victory either
the
way.
sacrificial television. Yeah.
5G signals have stopped.
Okay. Are we just gonna trade coins because we both believe the same thing?
Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, we'll switch coins. So, did anything happen after you destroyed the television?
Seemingly no.
Okay. Alright. Dot, dot, dot.
What
Now
is
Well,
what does the smoke substance smell like? I mean, feel like?
It feels like ash.
Feels like ash, but it looks like a liquid.
No, it looks like black dust around its face, like it was burned somehow.
Soot?
Yes, soot.
Can I look inside his mouth to see if it's burnt?
You look inside and it's the same. It's just total black. investigate anything else about the body?
Would it be disrespectful to do an autopsy? I asked at the fire monk.
He said, fine, just please take it into a different room. So you drag the body through one of the sliding doors. Do you ask for help from anybody, or do you...
Would anybody like to assist me?
It's just
Well, yeah.
Rylan and Akane just sort of like, nope. They like turn around to leave.
I'll help, I guess.
Here you
No,
like
I'm nervous.
he just walks over and closes the door behind you. And then I guess he's just in there with you, and he just kind of like nods to you, and then he walks over and they've got these like mannequins on the side of the room that have these very old Fire Nation soldier outfits, and he looks at one the skull masks from Last Airbender. He's looking at one of those, and he's just like kind of perplexed by it. What do you do while you're in here, Ruby?
I'm like, why is she dragging me like that? So what is there around me?
In there's this big tapestry on the wall. There's this ornate wooden throne chair. There's the smashed TV. There's the fire monk standing where his brother was just taken away.
I guess I'll take a look at the tapestry.
Can you roll for me real quick?
Me?
Yeah.
17.
So you're looking at it, and you see this man in this white outfit with a very similar looking shaped hat to what the monks are wearing. He's got his arms out, these long white and gold robes, and he's standing over multiple islands that have like fires and volcanoes in each one, and there's people bowing to him on left and right sides from him. And Kiryu kind of notices what you're looking at, and he just figures nothing else to do, so he walks over and he explains. He goes, that's tapestry of the very first Fire Lord. His name was Bonti. He existed from back before the Fire Nation was one nation, and he was the first Fire Lord. He brought them all together.
Like, cool. Why is his outfit white?
Couldn't tell me. That's what he looked like, I guess.
What?
I forgot about the damn tapestry. I should have looked at that.
I guess I could like ask you about it or mention it. Next time we're in the same room.
Probably good.
Maybe.
Yeah, they're similar outfits. Yeah. And
I'm trying to think. Is there anything else I should know about him?
he stopped a couple of warlords which used to control each island, and he was known for bringing justice and not just hatred and murder like the warlords before him.
Okay.
Those guys are real pieces of work.
So, does he have any relations with spirits?
Maybe. I mean, this was before the first Avatar had been in existence, supposedly. So this history on it is more legend, if you know what I mean. I mean, this guy might not even have been real for all I know. I will say this. You also notice that there seems to be another painting behind it. Looks like this was put up over something else.
Cover it up? Can I peek behind it?
It's up high. You could, but you need to get up a little higher.
Why would I need to get up higher to peek behind the tapestry?
It's above you. I mean,
Oh.
yeah. It's like hanging like about 10 feet in the air.
Anything around me that I could use? I just jump up and grab it.
You look around and there's the throne, but it doesn't look very stable. And there's a couple of chairs and tables around that you can maybe stack.
What if I just ask the guy, like, what's behind there? What's his
He like looks up with his arms crossed. He's like, "Is there something behind there?"
I'm like, yeah, can I move the tapestry? Because I don't want to get mad.
That's fine with me. The fire monk is like, "What? No!" And then he's like more shocked because he's like, "There's nothing behind it. There's something behind that one." he's shocked that he never noticed this before.
Alright, so I'll be like, you guys both go get me chairs. Stack some chairs.
Yes, ma'am. And then Jeremy's just like, okay. And they go to get tables and chairs and they start stacking them.
Who's
Sora,
the with me again?
the fire monk and the minister of defense.
Oh, right.
You guys.
People love to destroy it too.
Yeah. No, we
No,
left
meant
the.
to cut up the bottom.
Yeah, we left the top.
Right. Lovely. That's what I forgot.
So you're standing back outside now. You see these two talking to a fireman by the tree, and then you see walking the opposite direction of where you left from the thing. Like so, opposite of where you are, you see a Kaine and Ryland walking that way.
I guess I try to be like, going this way. So I see him coming this way, right?
They're walking away from you.
Away from me?
They're walking
This way.
Yeah.
Can I like try to sneak past them and get over here?
You can roll for that. Yeah. Give me you try to sneak back past everybody.
Yeah.
Give me a 14 or higher.
10.
Yeah.
Plus 1.
For yourself.
Well,
Yeah.
Who are you trying to sneak past?
I guess them two.
Yeah.
Why are you trying?
Why are you trying to avoid us?
You sneak past Mizu and the fire monk, but Juju immediately sees you. He's used to seeing kids sneak around.
I guess when he sees me, I run for it. And what's this?
That's fun.
That's a pond?
You're just running for it. You try to stop it?
Yeah, I'm gonna like jog towards him.
But we all roll a d20.
Where the fuck are you going?
I don't know. I'm trying to catch this kid.
why did you run away?
Shit.
Why are you running?
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't
Like,
want to talk to nobody.
Hey, Juju, get away from me.
This game.
Do we have another brooding thing on
look,
He has gained to that age.
Yeah.
I got a 4.
I got a 6.
Shit.
So what's your
What's wrong with y'all?
Oh,
Rolling.
mine's like a 3.
I think mine's a 3. Hold up. Let's see, let me tell you.
Mine is 3.
Speed is 3.
He loses sight of you because remember it's very dark out there. Just
Yeah,
it's
and he
almost
is a
like fire
kid.
is bubbling.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you get to the pond area. What do you do?
Can I go into this house actually?
Yes. That one should be. Yes. You get in there, and there is a kitchen area.
I guess I'll be like right here.
It's a big dining hall with
I'm gonna
very
go
old
follow
wooden
you.
tables and chairs. You know, like a
Yeah.
hall kind of
It's
thing.
like, what's...
Okay.
You
Yeah.
run in there, and there's a female fireman sitting in there, and she gives you the clues. She goes, "You must be one of the adventurers here to help us."
Yes, I do it back because I feel like at this point I kind of get doing that.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So I'm like, yeah, I guess I'm here to help. What are you doing?
I'm looking for the spirit.
Looking for a spirit. You know, they keep talking about a spirit. I remember a while ago, my master's telling me something about communing with the spirits. And you know what? I think I'm going to give it a try. Do you mind if I stand? Is there like a table I can sit on?
Sure. Yes.
Yes. I sit on the table and I start to like try to, I guess, connect with the spirit realm.
Okay. Yeah. I will let you do that in a second. We're gonna let these two go. So you two, Mizu and Juju. I guess you just left that.
Well, I
fireman there.
saw Juju run. I was like, what the where? And I just followed right after. Like, where's everyone going?
Roll to see if you kept up with him.
That's great because I don't want to be
Give me,
alone out
an
here.
11 or higher.
It's probably an 11 or higher. That.
I can't see.
Here's your photos.
All right, my phone is at like 1%. Hold on, give it that to me.
It's a 10.
Fuck! It's a 10.
So you're in the middle, Juju. You get to the pond area. And
Okay.
Mizu, you're by yourself now.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna. Luckily for you, I'm gonna wait here a second because I'm gonna look in the pond.
I guess I'm by this building. I'm just gonna walk in thinking someone probably.
Okay. Before you walk in, Juju, what do you do in the pond?
I just kind of stare in it. I'm guessing do I see my reflection?
You do, yes.
I'm gonna like go down and just like put my fingers in the water.
Mm-hmm. You do that, and it's frigid cold to the touch.
Mm-hmm.
You see yourself, kind of your reflection warble in the,
Yeah.
in the pond before it.
And nothing happens. No.
You just did a really edgy fucking move there.
Yeah.
Just look at yourself in the pond. You're
As you start to move away, As you start to move away, you think you see the face of your father in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Do you look back?
I do look back.
You look back and it's your reflection again.
Like, okay, alright. I'm gonna... Because I definitely saw this kid keep running this way.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just, like, pretend like I'm seeing things. So I'm gonna keep following him. This way.
Easy, you're in that building. What do you do?
I guess I walk in and I'm like, hello? Where did you guys go?
You walk in and there's an older male fire monk who he bows to you and then you notice the girl like Heine is by herself there with him. Violet's not with her. She waves. She goes, "Hi. What was your name again?"
Mizu. Yeah, and you're
Akaine.
Kaine,
Both
got
shake
you.
hands.
Yeah.
I was just talking to this monk here. He's actually showing me the garden that they have here.
That's lovely. Have you guys seen any of my friends come through here?
I'm afraid I didn't. Who are you looking for?
Oh, let's see. It should have been Juju. He's just this sort of sad sap of a man.
I think I saw him. Who was the other friend?
Oh, our friend Sora. He's like an airbender. He's like about 12 years old.
Oh my gosh,
tattoos.
what? And like, where did he go? And she like walks out, like looking.
Wait. Don't you leave me to. Hold on. Yeah, no, I don't know. We were looking for him. He ran out when, like, I guess about when you guys came in. Do you guys have, like, history or something?
He used to be in our group. Me, Rylan, and him are taking a journey from the Southern Air Temple. We're following in Avatar Aang's footsteps. It's kind of like our trial to make sure that we're master airbenders. You know?
I'm remembering what Sora said about being abandoned and by his friends. I was like, what happened? Why aren't you guys together anymore?
You have to ask Rylan or Sora. I don't really know. One day I woke up from a rest that we were taking, and then he was just gone.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess let's go look for him, because I don't very much like being alone.
She like says, "Bye, sir. Please be safe." And he does a deep bow. It's like he's very old.
Yeah, I'm not bound back. I'm not definitely do that shit. Yeah, let's go find Sora, I guess.
So you walk out that way.
Yeah.
Jenny and Kaylin, what are y'all doing with the body? You found a table that you put it on.
Oh. Nice. Okay, so I guess I just take my kitchen knife since it's the only sharp tool I have.
You want to roll for me?
Yeah.
Wait, you have to cover space. Cover space first.
Do we?
Yes.
I've never done that.
It's not surprising that you cover the space first.
Oh, sure. I'll let him do his magic.
Is there anything around that I can find? Perhaps a towel?
Not in this room. This room seems to be a storage room for chairs and tables mostly, unfortunately.
You know, I think earlier, I seem to remember cutting a bit of my sleeve or something earlier. And I cut my other sleeve.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't remember when that was or why that was, but I feel like
Are the guns out?
Yeah.
Are the guns out?
Yeah, the guns are out for sure.
The guns are out. How big are your guns?
Don't give me
7 millimeter.
7mm? Just like...
Big gun.
Oh, I see.
9
That's
millimeters,
that
I
is
would say.
9. I was about to say that's smaller than an average handgun. You're like a weak, spindly man.
You know what? I scored around, alright? I
Scored around?
Whoa.
I cover space.
Alright. Do you want to roll for me to see how well the autopsy goes?
Yeah.
I'll give you a +3 since I feel like you've probably done this before.
You scored around.
No.
You need a light. What do you get?
What is it?
Oh no!
It's a 6.
It's a 6.
Yeah.
So
Which would be a
you-
9.
What do you cut the body?
I guess just the normal wide cut and chest.
You
the lungs with that kitchen or the ribs on the kitchen?
I'm not getting through the ribs. I'm just like cutting the skin so I can peel it back so I can see.
So he seems freshly murdered. Like, when you open up his chest, it's still warm.
Oh.
And going down past his heart is black.
So his heart's not black?
No, sorry, down to the heart.
Down to the heart's black. So the lungs are black, the ribs are black,
Everything.
everything's
Can I-
black.
Can I open up his lung? Like, can I just stick my knife between the ribcage?
Yeah. You're out. The cutting open the body is harder than the lungs. Yeah. What are you checking for?
Okay, I don't know. Just, I mean, he's got the dusty shit on his face.
It's there too. It's coating everywhere.
Does it also smell like smoke?
Yeah. Even more intensely.
This man was Kentucky Fried.
Does it feel burnt or just like he breathed in a whole bunch of soot? Like, does it feel crispy?
It does not feel crispy. It smells like it, but it seems, but it is coated with soot, but it seems like it's been almost scrubbed in.
It's been almost wet.
Like almost scrubbed in.
Scrubbed in.
Like it's really deep into the tissue.
Oh.
Yes.
Is there, like, when he cuts the lung, is there any point of the lung that's not black?
No.
What about,
Inside and out.
No, she's a smoker.
this is why you shouldn't smoke kids.
Yeah, this is
Yeah. PSA.
Is there any muscle tissue that isn't black? Like, if I look at the heart, it's all.
It's all everything that looks black on the outside is black on the inside as well.
Is there anything that's not black?
Anything below the heart and lungs.
Gotcha.
The stomach area is not.
Well, when did you find out?
I've never seen this before. Even a smoker doesn't look like this. Does this remind you of any sort of spirit from your mythology?
I mean,
Can you think of any? You've already told us about the
the other
spirit,
one, yeah.
but is there anything else you can think of?
I don't know, memory is there. You got the roll earlier, so I'll let you have this one. You know that there was a spirit that you know of a spirit that was called Kamurakage, but it seems to be different than what you've heard in legends.
How is it similar?
It uses smoke and shadow, but it seems seemingly not quite the same. The ones that you had heard of were ancient Fire Nation myths of like almost a boogeyman story. They would take away naughty children, but they were women in cloaks and masks, whereas this thing is just murdering people, not taking anybody. And you never heard of a Kamurakage murdering somebody like this.
Like a fire one.
Yes, especially in a fire.
It wouldn't surprise me if that was the case. The modern fire monks. So, nothing out of the ordinary.
Other than him being black.
That's saying nothing wrong.
Don't shoot! This man is black.
This man.
Roll 40 and slip.
That's staying in.
Anyways, sorry. You want to take that again? Did you find anything else?
You know what? I mean, I might just leave. I mean, it seems like we chopped this guy open for nothing. Sure you don't uncover his face. Tie the rag around his head if you have to.
Is there a reason?
Because I said so. Earthbender. In In this place, you best listen to me. We're near the heavens here.
Where do you go to? Can you roll for me for perception? Oh, what the hell? 3.
No, you got an 8. No, anyway, it's a 3.
Do you have any pluses?
No, it's okay. As you're walking around creaking, you notice, you look up and you notice that there is an upstairs area. This castle doesn't have a second or third floor for nothing, essentially. That's all. So you just notice that there's stairs up there. You just don't know how to get to them. I'll leave it there. Obi, you just had the fire monk, and here you have stacked some tables in kind of a steps ladder up to the mural or the tapestry. Do you climb them?
Do I find what?
The chairs and tables up to the tapestry so you can look behind it? Or do you want
Yeah, I
to
mean, nobody else is going to. Yeah, I'll do it. I'm curious. It's my idea.
I will. You climb up on top of them. Do you rip it off? Do you try to gently take it off the wall? You look behind it and a very old wooden painting that seems to be cracking with chips out of it is almost the exact same image, but instead has a man who looks like a warlord, fur coats on, an axe, a big beard, and kind of a victorious look in his face as he's holding the axe. And the people below him are also bowing, but in chains and with masks over their face.
Do I recognize it?
No, you don't.
I don't know a lot about Fire Nation lore, but I know somebody probably does.
Sora.
Yeah. Who are you thinking of?
To me.
Ginny, do you walk back into the main room?
I mean, I guess so.
Might as well.
You walk in and you notice this. Obi, you turn around and
Yeah, I'm like, hey, come look at this. It's your people. On 4K.
do you climb up with her or do you stay down on the ground?
I mean, I can see it from the ground. perfectly.
Yeah,
Right?
like, mysterious, hidden.
You want
ancient
to roll for me on this
Yes,
one?
yes,
You got your +4. Just give me a 9 or above.
Oh,
What?
Jesus.
No pressure.
For
Do a different, use a different dice.
Too late.
5.
Perfect. Perfect.
Nine.
Sweet.
You recognize this, similar to the legends of the first Fire Lord. This was a man who was assumedly going to take over the Fire Islands, named Taz. And you recognize too when you see the castle that here you named that you're in is Castle
I was
Taz.
gonna say, yeah.
And this was the man that was, like I said, going to take over the Fire Islands when they were all separated from each other. But seemingly now they are. He was defeated by Fire Lord Bonti, the first Fire Lord.
This wasn't here when we came in, was it?
What do you mean? Was it in here? Yeah, it was hiding behind the tapestry.
The Fire Monk is like,
Yeah, I was looking at the tapestry and I noticed that there was something behind it. So he made this little step ladder behind it. They're acting like a surprise. I'll buy it.
Perhaps this spirit is the ghost of Taz.
yeah.
The ghost of Taz. Maybe that's why the spirit has chosen to take up residence here.
The Fire Monk goes, no! Hey, no. I can't believe that he is still here. Charles was a horrible man, a murderer of thousands of women and children. He is the one that created the Kamurakage. When he killed and took the children of the women of the Fire Islands, they died of loss and suffering and became these vengeful spirits. He's the reason they're made. I can't believe that he is a spirit.
Taz is a man of great ambition. You think death would stop him?
How long ago did he die?
say right before Bonchi took control, legends say that he died from Bonchi taking over, but the legends are unclear as to what exactly killed him.
So why did he just now show up?
My point exactly, it doesn't make sense.
He's been here though. He shows up. What is it? Every few months or? Spirit comes every year or so, claims some souls, and then comes back here for however long.
Kiryu looks away from the skull mask thing and he looks up at you and says,
Alright, so how does that help us if we know that it's him?
I don't know. Look,
Maybe his body rests here.
finding the source of whatever made this thing, I think that would help. So we just need to find whatever is causing that. Obi, can you roll the die for me real quick for perception? And Malin, can you roll for you and for Malin?
You got a 13.
Okay.
We're rolling in for Malin.
Oh,
Yeah.
A 4.
So Malin, you do not hear this.
Sorry.
And Ginny, you didn't hear that either. But Obi, you're standing up a little higher. You begin to hear a very, very gentle bell dinging from above you.
oh my god. The schizophrenia kicking in. What is this? I'm like, do you guys hear that?
Hear what?
Like, there's a bell. Like, do you hear the dinging? I'm like, shut up, listen.
Kiryu goes, I don't hear anything.
We have to listen.
Do I hear anything?
You do now that it's quiet. You hear a very gentle ringing
Where is it coming from? Above me?
above.
What's above me?
There seems to be a spiral staircase or a square staircase built into the wall leading up to the top of the tower.
Guess up the stairs we go. Right?
You don't know where the stairs are, right?
What?
You don't know where the stairs are. Maybe they start.
Oh, we just know of stairs that exist.
Yes.
Okay. I see.
So there's like a floor above us?
Yes.
Okay.
So Sora, we're back in the kitchen.
I'm about to enter this spirit realm, or I'm gonna try and do some spirit stuff.
Yeah. So you want to roll for me on your meditation here? What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to see if I can sense any spirits around.
Or just sense?
Yeah. And then I guess can I ask the lady to like, hey, can you look at the door? This takes. I need to concentrate to this.
Sure. Yes. Don't let anything or anyone in.
Yeah, just don't let anyone in.
Okay. She stands by the door.
I got a 7.
So, do you have any sense?
I don't think so.
So you can't necessarily feel any spirits, but you do sense kind of the life force of people around you. So you sense a couple people outside, and then you sense the lady next to you. That's it.
Can I try again or?
You try again, yeah.
I got a 12.
12.
Yeah.
You sense some sort of malevolent force, not in the building, but nearby.
I just know it's nearby.
Yes.
Any general direction or just nearby?
You sense it's to the south. So south, the top of the board is the north, the bottom is south.
This is here?
That's no, that's the south.
South. So the south of me.
Yes.
Woo, that's crazy. I say that a lot. Does she say anything?
No, she's just watching them. Do you still need me to watch, or are you finished?
I think I'm good. I just know I can feel the spirits. They're that way. I like point in the direction I'm posted in. And does she want to come with me or?
I think I'll stay here. I think we need to make sure that we're all keeping guard for whatever we can. Juju, where are you headed to from the pond there?
I'm headed into the kitchen.
You walk up to the fireman lady. She goes, "Please, no, I have a vendor here trying to focus. Do you let him in or no?"
Does she tell me or can I see it? Or
You hear because she's like a few feet away from you.
I'm just like she looks at me and I'm
He's focusing right now. I'm sorry. He's trying to meditate.
You may want to step out of my way, ma'am.
Excuse me.
said, ma'am, you may want to step out of my way. He's part of my party. I promise I'm not going to destroy his focus.
She looks at you.
I see that and I'm like, it's gonna do it. Okay, fine. I'm like, hey Juju, how's it going?
You're going to get us killed,
What,
dude.
me?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Running off like that on your own in the grounds that has a spirit that's like munching on people and making like their lungs and innards turn into soot. Like,
We don't know
we
that.
need to be careful. We need to stick together.
Alright, fine. Just me and you then. I felt something. I went into the spirit world and I can feel something in that direction. I point this way. I was like, you want to check that building with me then?
Let's go check it out.
I go to the next building.
Okay. Before you leave Mizu, you're walking to the Kainak. Where do you go? Leaving the garden area.
Yeah, I guess we leave the garden area and head up this way. Probably past the lake. I'll throw a pebble in. I look at my reflection and go, and I throw a pebble in, and then we walk past the lake towards the kitchen.
She's like, so where are you from? What do you do?
Oh, me? Oh, I'm from a town. Used to be part of the Fire Nation, and to be part of the Earth Nation.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I have Fire Nation sent you actually.
Oh, interesting. Yeah. So you know Sora, right?
Yeah.
Did you like grow up with him or something?
Yeah, you can see that. We grew up in the Kane village. It's in the southern hemisphere.
Oh. Right. Has Sora always been this?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of figured that. All right. What was traveling with him like? I
He helped.
guess. Okay. That's.
I can't say I regret having him there with us.
You know, that's not a bad review considering what I've seen of Sora so far. Yeah.
So you two arrive to the other place as you see Juju talking to somebody inside.
Yeah, I go and flag. Juju! Where the fuck did you go?
I was chasing after this kid here.
Oh, thank God you found him.
Did you turn around when he said that?
Huh?
Did you turn around when you like looked at him?
Yeah.
Can I just walk away when he does that?
From where? How are you gonna get out? There's only the one exit.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, can I just walk out the door?
Yeah, you're gonna try to stop me?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to catch him.
You go.
Don't make me use my chi blocking again, dude.
Fine. Both of you
Roll it.
No.
Mizu's facing you, like she just walked
Yeah,
in, so
Yeah.
she's
you have like
Yeah.
3 people
Oh,
you
yeah.
have to get through right now. Like,
Oh, fine. Alright.
Yeah, I walked up, like walking towards Juju. If you walk past Juju, everyone's gonna fucking see you try to do that.
yeah.
Fine.
There's no stealth roll high enough for that.
So I'm gonna ask you, why do you keep running away from this girl?
Don't worry. Which girl? I don't know what you're talking about.
Hi, Sora.
Okay.
I kind of cut her face. And then, does she notice we do that?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Hey, how's it going?
I still recognize you.
Do you? Yeah. I pull down my face. And I imagine I'm pretty, like, scarred up because I, like, almost died that first time. She noticed that? I don't know if she noticed that.
Yeah, she just walks up and gives you a
Hey, how's it
Hey.
going?
Okay, like, let's go actually, because I'm just really glad to see that you're a fan. I mean, I'm alive, I guess.
Well, it's good seeing you.
Yeah.
Alive and well. How's your journey been?
Well, I don't know why you put it in quotations. You know, it's going okay. We've had some issues. It's been harder. Rylan kind of hurt himself after you left.
Really?
So it's, yeah, he messed up his left arm, and he's not able to bend as well. So it's been had to be a little slower and more careful. But we know that we had to stop some sort of spirit problem.
Well, that's why I'm also here. Anyways, I went into the spirit world or whatever, but I know we gotta go that way.
Sora, why are you acting so fucking weird?
Don't worry about it.
Dude,
Just come on,
took
let's
the
go.
words out of my mouth.
Such a bizarre little kid.
I start walking away. I'm like,
Well, hold on. Wait. Don't run off again. No. I'm gonna catch right up to you. Like, no. Listen, let's stick together, all right?
yes.
If you just walk off, and you're gonna do some stupid shit like airbend, and then we're just gonna find your corpse, and that's incredibly fucking unhelpful.
Don't worry about it. Look, listen
No.
to
I'm
this.
exactly worried about it. Did you see the guy in there?
Did I even see that?
Did you? Yeah, you saw the guy.
Okay, I saw
You just walked out afterwards, actually. Like, immediately.
Okay.
Did it freak you out that badly?
No, not that. I say that all the time. It's my
Oh,
friends. I don't
you
wanna
see that all the time.
It's my friends I don't want to see. Or I guess,
What?
Oh, what?
Oh my god.
All right.
Why did you leave?
Can I run off again?
No, I'm gonna grab you if you try.
Yeah, no, we're
You
at.
trying to run?
Yeah, can I try to run?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm grabbing you. I'm grabbing you by the
Yeah,
back.
alright. I'm cheap blocking your ass. Alright.
You got a 4.
I got a 7. You're
Alright.
fucked.
Let's see.
Plus, I got like,
I got a 4 as well.
I got a 7. I got like 3 in power.
I do have a.
No, you guys grab him. You're good.
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
I
No.
got 3 in strength.
I have also 3 in strength. You're fucked. You're not going anywhere. No.
I don't know.
Calm down.
Help
Hey,
me.
hey. Shh. Like, put your hand on it. Shh. Listen. Just explain what's going on with you, alright? You gotta be weird about it. Fucking. Okay. Fine.
Let's just find this spirit.
Yeah. You know what? You don't have to explain anything. Just like. Please stick together, alright?
Okay.
No, like, let go of your shirt.
And I'm like,
Alright. Where'd you say you felt a spirit presence?
like that way. I point like south.
You can do that?
Yeah. You can do whatever once. But really focus.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see how that is. Alright, well, that way we go. We head south.
Next we go to the next building.
Okay. Back to Maitland. What are you doing right now? After you just cut open this body.
And
You're by yourself.
I do my best to rope him back up so his chest isn't just out in the open, so somebody stumbles upon some guts. And I guess I'll just walk back in and explain the situation that there wasn't much different about him except the claw marks on his back, the soot covering his entire body down to his heart, and yeah. But no internal mess ups besides his back.
Yeah. You just explain that to both of them.
Yeah, whoever's in the room.
Yeah. So you're in the room with the fire monk, Kiryu, Obi, and Jim. And so, you guys all hear this.
It's so weird.
And you also start to hear this very subtle bell sound coming from upstairs.
What's that?
Serious What's what we're trying to figure
That's what we're trying to figure out.
Sorry.
Aren't bells kind of like a portal thing in Buddhism or something?
Yeah, maybe on this one. Is there anything behind the painting?
Oh, I think it's painting.
The painting is wood. It's on the wall. Yeah.
Are there any eye holes in
Roll for me.
Oh no way, you're kidding
What are
me.
you saying?
Oh, no, the painting. No. Roll for perception.
Okay, I'll still.
Like the painting in horror.
God damn it.
1.
It's a 1.
Oh my god.
You go blind.
Yeah, some people where they look through, they walk past the painting and their
Like
eyes
in Scooby-Doo.
look around and there's someone behind the painting.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I thought it was just the painting being black.
Well, yeah, but they always pull them out.
Sometimes the painting being live, sometimes it's like a person.
Yeah.
Well,
I never thought about it like that.
Or a ghost.
This is news to me.
well, you just know that there's an upstairs area, but you don't really know the good way to get up there.
Let's try to think of
You
it.
guys
Yeah.
want to roll for
The fire monk, he's like, no. Nobody goes up there.
Quiet.
We.
Yeah.
You called us here to deal with this. You're a fire monk, and you ask help of adventurers to solve your problem with spirits?
Shit.
Alright, let us poke around. Just let us poke around.
Valid points.
He just turns around and he starts to leave the building.
Okay, so can I roll for perception?
Yeah, can
Yeah, you give up and roll.
I? If you want to roll for me, okay, Okay.
Unless you don't like that one.
I don't like this one.
Okay. 4. Do you want to use this one?
Yeah, sorry, my knee just gave out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I heard it. Did it not?
Yeah, I'm fine. 4.
Oh.
You guys need to stop using that thing.
I swear.
So we both got 4.
Neither of y'all seem to notice any particular way to get up there. Kiryu, meanwhile, is like just taking the skull mask helmet off. He's like seems like he's trying to figure something out about it. He keeps looking at it. And he's not really being a help to you guys.
Well,
Do you guys look for anything in particular, or?
I was not listening.
Oh, I was just saying you didn't find anything out.
Okay. All right.
Another month left.
Are there any other rooms in this castle main building?
There's a bunch of sliding doors in front of you, or sorry, to your left and right. So 2 to your left and 1 to your right.
if we left and we just come around, right?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
look in every single room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess let's look for a staircase.
Do you guys want to split up or go together?
Go together.
Yeah.
Okay. Which there's 2 on the left and 1 on the right.
Which way did no one else go yet? Like
You both went to
everybody
the one
left.
in the left. So there's a left one in the top left corner. There's top left, bottom left, top right, and then there's a blank space in the bottom right. So you guys went to the top left one to go into that room to do the autopsy.
So let's just go in the room we have then.
Yeah.
Well, let's do that.
Right.
On the one on the left side or the right side?
The right
Right.
side.
Okay. You open up that door, and there is a small shrine with a portrait on it of Fire Lord Azulon.
Zulon is which one?
The one after Sozin, before Ozai.
Okay.
Explain. Could you give me a little blurb on him real quick?
He's the Fire Lord who ushered in a really great industrial revolution during the 100-Year War. He was born after it started and before it ended. And he's the one that, according to the public history, died of a heart attack in his sleep. But you know the actual history is that he was murdered by Fire Lord Ozai's wife or so before she was banished.
And this was Fire Lord
Azulon.
Azulon.
Yes.
Yeah, he was Zuko's grandfather.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you tell us that he was murdered?
I mean, do you ask?
What do you know about
Do
him?
you tell him anything, or do you point out like this is Azulon?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'll give you the clips of this.
Okay.
Like that. I don't know if I tell you that he was
Maybe that's a secret. Let's see. What else could we? Is there anything else in the room? Any stairs?
There's no stairs. There's a couple of bells hanging around the area, sitting in the ground, but or there's a good number of bells, like maybe about 100 or 200, just sitting on the ground with different shapes and sizes.
Bells?
Yeah, bells.
100 bells.
100 to 200, yeah.
Can I pick one up and just like bring it?
Yeah, bring or roll for me.
Oh no.
Oh.
5.
It doesn't ring.
Oh.
It's just silence.
You've gone deaf.
I'm gonna go back in through all of our recordings and like average out our dice rolls just to see just how bad we're rolling
It's
for every
happening to me.
game. Because like we have not rolled above a 10 for like
Spirit.
80% of this fucking
My
game.
watch just said maybe
That is
take
true.
a moment and meditate. So, yeah.
Can I try to read one?
Yeah, you can try to ring one. Rahela, could you roll for me?
Yeah, sure. Do you want me to roll for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
You got a 14.
Finally!
You ring one and it does ring.
Does it sound like the ringing you hear upstairs? Like
No, it
sitting
sounds
on-
deeper, and then you hear what sounds like a door sliding open somewhere else in the castle.
Ooh.
What?
So if I ring another one, will another door open?
You can ring, you can roll.
Close the door.
You want to roll?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trust you more now after we rolled 2. Oh.
I can't. That sounded like a 4. It was a 4. You got a 4.
It's my favorite
It
number.
also does not.
It's Wendy's.
I
For
guess, yeah, I
4
guess you
deal.
don't have the Christmas cheer though.
I guess not.
Only Malin has the Christmas. Only Malin believes in Santa.
Someone
I don't hear a bell. And you're just like,
Okay, well, I'm still hearing the one above us, so I think we should keep looking for stairs, or maybe look for the door that we opened.
Yeah, let's look for the door that we opened.
Okay.
You walk back into the main room and Kiri's now sitting on the throne, like really transfixed with this mask thing. Puts it down for a second. How's it going, Serge?
Did you hear a door open?
No, I didn't. And he looks where the blank space was, and now there's a sliding door there.
Let's go through it.
Huh?
Let's go through it.
We'll walk
Why
through.
don't you come with us?
Before you do that, Sora, Mizu, and Juju, you're all walking down south. There's a small shrine in the middle, and then there's another building in the bottom right corner. What do you all do?
I'm gonna investigate the shrine.
Yeah, I kind of want to see what the shrine's all about.
You open up the shrine, and there's a man who looks a lot like the other fire monks.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody care about high knowledge stat?
I think I have like something in knowledge.
Do you want to roll for me, Mizu?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and roll.
No, I'm done.
11.
11? Okay, yeah, you're good.
All right.
You recognize it as Avatar Sato. He, from your memory, was an Avatar who was born in the Fire Nation and then became a part of the Fire Nation government and really just focused on bettering the Fire Nation and didn't really move too much outside of that.
Oh, great. Fun guy.
Yeah.
Is there anything else in this shrine? Is that
It's a very small shrine. It just has that photo, a couple of candles, and that's it.
we just have one fucking loser? That's it. All right, and I'd turn around and
Yeah, where do we have to
It's
go?
not here.
Where are
I
you
guess we
feeling?
tried that last house.
yeah, let's try this.
Just before you enter, you hear screaming on the opposite side of the area from you.
From like right here.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
That's not good.
Should we go investigate the scream or should we follow
What if we just split up?
what?
It is a. By the
I
way,
think this is an
as
awful
you're,
place.
as you're sitting there, it is becoming more guttural. This
Oh, okay, well, I'm running that direction.
Fine, let's just go.
Do you go, Juju, or do you go?
Yeah,
No, I'm gonna follow. Yeah, at this point, I don't think it's smart to split up. So.
So Akaine follows with y'all as well,
Mm-hmm.
and you get down.
Do you want us inside or outside the
Do
building?
you guys go inside?
Yeah, I
I
guess
mean,
so.
so this is it. This is where it's coming from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I
let's-
guess we burst into.
Yeah,
the-
Let's. I say we slowly go inside.
I'm kicking the door
As
now.
you were about to open the door is slid open by the monk that was in the main castle.
Mm-hmm.
He's holding his throat and his hand is red, and he's got his hand on the thing, and then he looks at you all and he just falls on the ground.
Wait, was
Shit.
that the guy I talked shit to?
Yes.
Good, dude. Serves him right. Fuck that guy.
So he's dead, pretty much. We can't even ask
Yeah.
any questions.
Do we see anything else around?
Yeah, do we see anything inside the building?
Inside, you see the other fire monk, the young guy that you talked to,
Yeah.
holding a bloody knife in his hand as he has 2 swords in his stomach.
Oh my
Shit. All right. Yeah, we walk in. What happened?
Well, that isn't a spirit. I'll tell
I
you that
take
much.
my sword out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I take my nunchucks out. And
Yeah.
just like
And then I do
Like,
this.
what's-
I
I'm
do
just
this.
holding both of them. Like.
I do this. I'm like, my breast knuckles. Where's my breast knuckles? No.
Is she like speaking? Is she trying to say something?
She looks really horrified, and she's like almost scared of you as well. She's holding
Yeah.
up the
Hold on. There's nothing wrong. All right.
I
We're
look-
not gonna hurt
begin
you.
to walk inside.
Yeah.
She gets dragged off into the darkness.
Oh.
Ah!
I get in front of Akaine and I'm like, oh shit, we need to get out of here.
Yeah.
Or I
All in
need to
favor
get
of
you
going,
out.
finding the others, and getting out of this building, say aye, and then I
Aye,
spin and
yeah.
turn and run.
What do you do?
I go to Akaine and I say, we need to get out of here, or at least you need to get out of here.
I think you need to go to, and she grabs you by the hand
Yeah.
and pulls you back to the main castle room.
Okay.
I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not
No.
following that thing. Nope.
No.
So we go back in here.
Yeah, we go back to the main castle.
Alright, we burst into the castle.
You burst into the castle, and you 3 are in there as you all notice the other door. So it's all 6 of you back together again.
Excellent.
Did we hear the scream?
You did not.
Did that?
Did-
Words.
Dead. They're dead. two monks. They're the ones the dead and the ah.
I'm not really.
Were they bending?
We got.
I don't know. I just
It didn't look like it. They just got stabbed.
one of them that was here with the dead.
Yeah.
With the red on the hand and the
Here, you put the mask down, and he's like listening in, just like.
and one got dragged off into the darkness. It's like they were like fighting something or each other.
The darkness where?
It's in the armory building. It's full of and there's
Yeah, you make a right outside this door. There's an armory right there.
Gotcha.
oh whoa hold on.
Well,
Let's go outside.
we
I thought
just
we were walking into the door that we
we just found a hidden door here.
Yeah.
Is there still bells ringing?
And very gently, it's like a.
Wait,
So
I'm in.
should we turn around or should we continue into the...
I'm in favor of continuing into the door myself. You guys can go and check that out if you want.
The guy that just died?
Oh yeah, you can go check that out.
Do you see any black soot?
We saw a shadow.
No, actually, I don't think
We
so.
didn't.
Just a shadow.
Just someone with their throat slit and another person with 2 blades. Yeah. There's 2 swords.
I'm more interested in
Yeah.
what's on the
So-
other side of the door.
Who? You said 2 months.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Was it the man who was in here?
yeah.
Yeah.
How many did you walk around outside? Did you meet any of them?
Yeah, we met monks at most locations around here.
Yeah.
Tell me where.
Okay, well, I met a monk by a tree. We met a monk in what the fuck that building
Yeah.
was?
The garden.
The garden.
And then the kitchen.
One in the
And then I
kitchen.
met one in the kitchen and then in the armory.
But the armory one is.
So we've met 4
Yeah.
so far.
Half of them seem to be dead.
Oh.
If all the monks die, then I'm afraid that the
Someone needs
So
to
we
go
need to.
warn the
Someone
other
needs to go
monks.
protect them.
But what if we can't?
Wait, can I come to, I actually...
What? Protect
Oh,
them?
sorry, there's 4 left
How
and
do you
3 are dead.
protect against a spirit?
I don't know.
We need to go find at
But-
least one of these monks.
Yeah.
Maybe we should round all the monks up and bring them all with us.
That's
That's
maybe that is smart. I mean,
Seems like
Yeah.
they're only being killed when we're not looking.
yeah,
He's got a point.
So maybe we should go get some monks and bring them into the big.
yeah. I vote that we go to the one of the other buildings and not in that direction.
So do we go as one big group or do we split up into...
Hey, I'm not leaving anyone right now.
But also, what if this door closes while we're
Well, how about...
Yeah.
How about...
Well, I think we should split. I think we should split up into 2 big groups. Probably like one group goes and rounds up all the monks, and then the others like y'all keep exploring and trying to figure out.
So what we're doing?
Basically,
Yeah.
yes.
Good
So
plan.
who wants to go outside? I don't care.
I'm-
Just staying here.
I volunteer as tribute.
Wait, hold on.
To do
Where's
so.
Ryan?
Rylan?
Rylan.
Oh, I don't know. I think he's outside.
I do this like I'm about to like go for it, but I'm like I'm just gonna wait for these guys. Whoever wants to go with me.
Alright.
Juju, do you want to go outside with me?
Yeah, we're gonna. I'm going.
Anyone else want to come out?
Kiryu takes Akaine to the room where the guy was. He's like left behind you somewhere. And he opens the door and he says, Maylin,
Yes,
can you come over here?
of course.
You walk over. Where'd you put the body?
It was on that table.
It's not there anymore.
I didn't remove the sheet. I immediately feel guilty.
I'm like, she's the killer.
Did you tie it around his head?
What do you mean you didn't remove the sheet? The one covering his face?
I didn't tie it.
Oh, what do you know about this situation?
It seems to be a Fire Nation tradition.
Oh, okay. So all of you fucking nerds will know. All right, I'm sticking with you then.
Disrespected the spirits of this place with ignorant spirits.
How have I disrespected the spirits?
The body would not have gotten up and walked away had you not.
Are there any guts anywhere? I did so much.
Why is the TV smashed?
There doesn't seem to be a trail of anything. The body is just gone.
Alright.
Come on, guys, we
I know we need to go and like round up as many whoever's not dead at this point.
So who's gonna go on Firemonth roundup and who's gonna go on?
Yeah.
I guess me and anyone, one more person. Do you want to come with us?
Sure. Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'll
stick
come.
with them.
'Cause, yeah, I feel like you want to stay.
You
So-
sure?
so
Because
the
just
girls
because you
or
have
the
more
guys?
knowledge of all
Yeah.
this shit, so you may become useful for whatever you discover up
Well,
there.
the airbender can convene with spirits, can't he?
Yes.
Perhaps he should enter the door in case there's some convening that needs to be done.
Well, I think other people can be with the spirits. Like,
You're scared of entering the door, aren't you?
no, what do you mean?
You're afraid.
Fine, I do my little.
No, Sora, shut the fuck up. Go out there and find your friends.
Okay.
Don't listen to the weird old man.
How old is your character?
You're not old.
He's like 25, and he's like,
I swear that you just look so old. I just thought.
Oh, yeah, he's like wrinkly.
He plays with smoke all the time. Doesn't wear sunscreen. And doesn't wear sunscreen.
And
Yeah.
also, it's like.
Alright.
Sorry.
So who's going in what direction?
I go outside.
I go outside, so us two for
The
sure.
girls are exploring and the guys are
Yeah.
round up. So with Malin, Mizu, and Obi, who opens the sliding door?
It's already open.
No, it's just up here.
Wait. Where is Kiryu?
He's staying in the throne room in the green.
He's just chilling in there.
Yeah, he's got a
He's
protector.
gonna protect the little girl. The little airbender.
I like him. I wanted him to come with us. Anyway, whatever. I'll go outside.
I've got to protect this. Listen, I already don't like you. I'm here to try to protect the main. This is look. This is our headquarters for now. If this place is left alone, we don't know what might happen.
Have we met?
Do you want to talk in this other room over here?
We don't have time for this.
You want to take this outside?
In the armory, maybe?
There's no time.
Guys, we need to go. We need to get this going. Otherwise, the spirit's gonna escape and kill the world.
Mizu, Malin, and Obi, the sliding door appeared. It's not open. Because there was a blank space there, and now there isn't.
Okay, she's opening
You're opening it? Okay.
Yeah, but now I'm freaked out that the soul is gonna like enter my body because I didn't tie it, so I'm gonna tie my head wrapping around my mouth like this.
Okay. You do that.
I look over and I'm just like.
You open the sliding door, and there's immediately in front of you a staircase.
it. Yeah!
We found it!
Yeah.
Excellent.
We climbed the staircase.
You climb the staircase, and it's a very slow descent. As you take each step up, it's seemingly like it's ascending. Sorry. Each step is creakier and more unstable feeling than the last. It takes you. You seem like you're walking up forever and ever, but you can see the bottom floor. You can see Kiryu and Akane standing down there as Juju, Sora, and Genji leave. What are you all thinking as you're climbing up this area?
And I just imagined it going up to like the second floor. Like, where is this going?
What
It's-
does the second floor look?
So unfortunately, there isn't a second floor. There's just the attic.
Oh. Do we still hear the ringing? Is it getting
The
louder?
ringing is getting louder and louder as you get near the top.
I don't like that ringing noise.
Let's book it. Let's get all the way up.
What do you mean book it? I don't like the idea of booking it.
I mean, all we can see is like stairs. Like,
Yeah, let's take it slowly, alright? I just watched a person get dragged into the darkness bleeding. Let's take it slowly.
I don't see the point taking it slow. Medium.
I'm following well behind Obi.
Alright.
Do whatever you want.
I'm hastily going up the steps.
You can get dragged into the darkness, I don't care.
I mean, like, what else are we gonna do?
Fair compromise.
Yeah, medium sweet.
So as you get to the top, there's a ladder with a hatch, and the ringing is very loud now.
Hatch is bad vibe.
Yeah.
Oh, now all of a sudden you're worried about going up. Oh, weird.
Yeah, now I don't really want to go first.
Mainly, you deal with, like, creepy shit all the time. Can you open the hatch?
Sure.
Oh, awesome.
As you open the hatch,
I have my nunchucks out, I'm just...
we cut back to Sora, Juju, and Jin. Where do you three go?
Can I look over to see if the dead body's there? Like, I learned that. This
You,
seems like
you
a
look,
mistake.
and as you get a little bit closer to see, you see that the dead body of the guy with the throat is there, and you see Ryland standing over him.
I'm like, Ryland!
He looks up
Ryland!
at you.
It's me!
Hey, Sora.
How's it going? I'm here to save you.
Bad. Right now.
Well, we gotta make sure these monks don't die, or else this thing's gonna leave.
You're a little late for these ones. Sora.
Have you seen anyone else? We gotta round up all these monks.
He walks past you and starts talking to one of you two. And he just says like, look, I take it that these monks being murdered is bad, right? Like there's okay.
Yes, we have to round up the rest of the monks.
They're containing the spirit, and if they all
Yeah.
die, then the spirit could escape.
Gotcha. That
So
sounds
why
bad.
the monks decided to split off like that?
They're fools all.
Alright,
Apparently so.
I turn to Smokey and I'm like, do you want to pick up this body so it doesn't get like dragged off or whatever?
I don't think we have time for that.
Yeah,
I personally think we need to like sprint around the complex.
Let's worry about the ones that are living still.
Fine. Alright, so do we sprint around this way?
Yeah.
Sure. Back the way you came the first time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So
you
they're
guys
dead
go
in
past
here.
the tree.
So we're going to the tree because I remember seeing someone there. Is he still there? Is he dead?
You turn around the tree corner and he's dead against the tree.
All right. Okay.
So that's another one down there?
Yeah.
Which one is that?
That was.
That's the one by the tree, the one that they
Yeah.
5?
We can't. That's 1, 2. That's the third one dead right now.
Yeah, and then we
So-
That's
The fourth one dead.
one outside is dead.
Because there's
The
2
one in
here
the,
and then.
the one in the armor is dead. The one inside and the other one inside. So that's 4 dead.
Oh yeah,
Three-
that's
three
right.
living.
The one we found when we first walked
Yeah.
in. Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
So do we just sprint?
So we
you
need
know
to-
that there's the one in the garden. There's the one in the kitchen, and then there should be one other.
Yeah. So one here, here, and here.
The one we didn't go into.
Yeah. So that's where I would assume there would be another one.
So
So.
do we just sprint to the...
So I guess we sprint right here. Make a big circle.
I feel like there was a puzzle to this, and we were supposed to go the
You
other
open
way.
up, you go on the inside, and Mizu, the one that you saw, you remember the old
Yeah.
what do you do when you get to the door?
Misu's not there.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You-
I'm sorry. I
Mizu.
forgot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. So yeah, none of you three met this.
He's like, how the
No.
fuck did it get outside? What?
My bad. Sorry. Yeah. What do you guys do when you get to the door?
I mean,
Marline's going with you. By the way.
I feel like fast but cautious. So like go in and like open the door, but don't like sprint in. Just like
You
scan
don't
the
see
area.
anything inside just yet.
Oh shit.
Can you use
Hello?
the lighter to light the way?
I can use my lighter, I guess, to light the way. It's a great idea. So I take my lighter out and
Snap it on,
yeah,
and just as the light comes up, can you roll for me real quick?
yeah. I also say hello. Anybody here?
Hello.
A 6.
6.
You can't see what it is, but you think you see something move in the corner of your eye.
Like if you don't answer now, we're leaving you to die.
Wait,
Like
can I poke my head in. Do I see anything before anything happens?
You can roll.
I rolled 13.
You think you see an arm and a leg on the ground moving. Alright.
There's someone
I
over
think
there.
we should.
I ain't
hear like
afraid
a
of no
scuttling
ghosts.
sound.
A what?
A scuttling sound.
Oh, Jesus.
I ain't afraid of
I'm
no
like,
ghost. Oh shit! What?
Juju, grab my hand. There's something crawling in the ground over there. Grab my hand.
Okay, I grab your hand and we. Yeah,
You guys are leaving?
I'm out of here.
I don't know what
I'm
it
not
is. It's-
fucking
it's-
with no scuttling thing on the
What if
ground.
it's a fire monk? What if he's being attacked?
Do you want to
by
look? You
this-
can take a gander in there.
You have no sight in here now that the lighter's out of there, by the way.
Let's go find the others.
Yeah. It's all you, buddy. All right, so I guess we move to the kitchen.
We went to the kitchen.
Yeah. You move to the kitchen, and the female monk is still standing there.
Oh,
fuck yeah.
thank God.
Say-
Okay.
I'm like, I run up to her. You gotta come with us. You gotta come with us.
Why?
If you die, then this is all for nothing.
What happened? What's going on?
You should probably explain.
Yeah.
We just come with us. Don't.
Yeah.
Explain
Just come with
later.
us. For your own safety, you need to come with us so we can have you all in one area.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
And, the three of you plus Ryland start. Where do you go to?
I guess we go to the last.
We go to the last one.
As you're making your way there, she stops to go pray at the shrine.
Can I just look over her real quick? Can I just be like, hey, do you really need to do this?
Just 1 second. I'm sorry.
I'm like, hey, Rylan, can you help just guard her? while
I'm like, we
she
need
does that?
to go. We need to go. All right.
Ryland stayed with her.
Okay.
Get your way.
All
And then
right.
we go to the last building.
Last building. We haven't been in this building yet, so.
You enter the building, and you notice that it's a room filled with cages, and it seems to be an old prison.
Okay. Is it dark?
Is it dark?
There's, yeah, it seems pretty dark.
All right. I take my lighter out. Turn it on. Boom. All right.
So glad you were polite.
Me
This
too.
doesn't look good.
No.
There's you pick up the lighter, and there is another living fireman right there.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
He looks like he's about to fire him.
Wait. Stop.
They all just stay in the dark.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they're weird.
They usually light their own things, but they were just told like a few hours ago not to bed, so they haven't been able to.
Fair. Well, you need to come with us, sir. We have the
Are you
spirit.
fire vendors?
Huh?
Are you any of you fire vendors?
No.
I
I mean,
Fire is passion. I believe it something about that is what the spirit is feasting on. Anytime somebody uses their chi in a way that flows through their body with emotion, it seemingly is what causes the spirit to invade them.
What makes you say that? How can you be so sure?
I saw the band over there, the two other monks that were, one of them lit his fire seemingly to try to see better. And I saw on his face this emotion flash before his eyes. And the second it did, I saw something. I spoke to, so I came back in here where I felt like I was safe.
See anything else?
I saw him walk promptly into the armory, and then I heard those screams. You heard them too, right?
Yes, we did. Right where we got. Should we try to go in the armory?
What do you know of smoke bending, fire monk?
Only that it is a heretical art.
You understand that it's fueled by dispatch.
Yes.
What do you think would happen if I were to smoke bend right now?
I would ask that you not.
but it could potentially save us.
It could also potentially bring the spirit here.
Very well, maybe that's what we should do. I'm just gonna start walking. I'll walk out.
You walk out
into the yard.
Okay. Dude, I know you look around at the other stuff in this room. Are you walking out?
I guess I scan the room real quick.
Yeah, sorry, I just wanted to make sure
Yeah.
before I followed you up there. The fire monk is standing there kind of like,
13.
yeah, you see a few things. Yeah. You actually see more mannequins than what was in the main room, the main castle. You see
Like
a
in the
slightly
cages?
different version of the fire monk outfits on some mannequins. You see what looks to be a warlord man with spurs on the side and like a big flowing cape. You see another one of another fire monk tribe, and then you see ones of women with long black cloaks and a strange white mask, and then a bunch of scrolls in front of them as well. In front of them, yes.
Scrolls.
Okay.
Some funny scrolls right there.
Should we take some of those scrolls?
Yeah, you guys should read before I do something stupid.
let's take the. I can't
Or just like take them. We don't have to read them now, but like I feel like you pointing out that there's scrolls is kind of important. So
Yes. I guess
Which
we
one do
should-
you grab? The one of the guy with the furs, the one with the mask, or the one of the alternate looking monks?
I
I guess I'll take the one with the fur.
When you pick up that one, you hear something click and shift in the room.
Oh,
And you hear sounds like stone sliding on stone.
Okay. I scan the room.
Okay. Maybe I'm like walking out and I hear that.
Do you stop after you
Yeah,
hear that?
sure. I'll pause in the door frame for
Okay. You can't really see too well. It's dark right now.
Okay, I have my lighter.
You can, okay. You see that at the very end of the room, something is slid open.
Mm-hmm.
So you see, or the wall is slid open to reveal a staircase descending down.
And you picked up what scroll?
This.
skull one?
One of you picked up
The fur
the
one.
fur, and the other one picked up one of the mask.
Should we go look?
I'll get the white guy.
Before you do that, Maylin, you open up the hatch at the top of this place. And you enter.
Is it dark?
No, actually, there's a nice blue light in there.
Oh.
Like an actual like night blue light, like the moon?
No, like dark blue. Like a blue light.
Like a hollow.
I'm gonna.
I whisper to Melee, don't kill him!
You hear the bell is very loud.
So I guess I peek in.
You begin. You see a very, very, very old female firework in there ringing the bell.
But there should only be 7.
Did she hear us? We climb up.
She seems to be singing a song. It's the same. Just on repeat.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna climb up the ladder too. Now I know Malin's
Well,
not dead.
I guess I'm gonna tap her on the shoulder.
No!
So, not a skeleton, but this is kind of what you see looks like.
Okay.
Similar outfit.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
And she has a lantern next to her, which is lit with flame. And she's ringing a bell.
I'm staying as close to the hatch as possible. I'm like,
Hey, is she gonna talk? Is she gonna say anything else?
She like looks up at you and she's not singing. And she's still ringing the bell. Bell.
Okay, I'm like trying not to act super nervous, because I don't want to be rude, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask her if she knows anything about this spirit.
Yes. What do you wish to know about it?
Is it connected to the tapestry? Or the art?
Oh,
the art
certainly
on
it is.
What else should we ask? Does anybody else want to ask her anything? Or you guys?
She also, I forgot to mention, she also has a very long staff with like a hook at the end.
are you a fire monk?
She just smiles as she keeps ringing the bell.
Okay.
That was a yes.
Do you know anything about the black soot and the possible walking corpse? Why is it walking?
It is possessed by Fukushu.
Oh. Okay, yeah, that answers our question.
Who's Fukushu?
The spirit of the Fire Nation.
Oh.
Which spirit? There seems to be multiple.
Yes, he has many names. He used to be known as Kage. Before that, he was known as Kumura Kage. Before that, he had no name for a very long time.
It's
Okay.
And how is it that this spirit kills people? Why is
Whatever
it
meaning it pleases.
in whatever meaning?
It may possess them, it may take them over. It can possess anyone, it's just easier while it's pending.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, they're okay. Yeah. So, question: why is it killing people?
Perhaps Perhaps it just wants to hurt people.
There's no like reason, like it needs energy or it just takes joy. And
No.
so, okay.
I too know what it feels like to have hatred in your heart.
Alright, hey, gang.
What's that?
Do you want to get out of here? Do you want to like climb back down the ladder like right now?
I made a deal with Fukushima a long time ago.
Hey, gang, do you want to like leave right now?
To live as long as my brother does.
Who's your brother?
She just laughs at you.
Is Fukushima your brother?
No.
Is that flame yours?
She like hooks the staff onto the lantern, and she slowly gets up, and her bones like kind of creak as she gets up, and she's still ringing the bell.
Would I recognize a blue firebender that's maybe very old by this point?
She's still ringing the bell.
Ah! Okay.
What's her name?
Neither one of us will die until I have said so.
So I recognize her, right?
Who is she?
Azula.
Damn it!
Right?
Yes.
Die.
There we go.
Damn it. Ah.
Like, okay. You're alright, yeah.
So cutting back, Sora, Jinyi, and
Wait, but her brother is Zuko.
Yeah.
Right.
Zuko's on his deathbed, but he's
He's
still
been very
alive.
sick for a while, but he hasn't died somehow.
Okay, I didn't know. Yeah, sorry.
Oh my.
So, Juju, Jin, and Sora, and Rylan,
And then we have 2 months with us.
Yes.
So, I feel like we should go and explore these caves,
Yeah.
Alright, I mean, we might as well.
right? Because I mean, this is connected somehow.
All right. Rylan's got his staff. He's like, let's go. And he just kind of,
You still got that staff, Rylan?
yeah, he like bumps you a little bit as he walks by you.
Hate that
I have my lighter. We're going down.
Did you try to get in front of Rylan, or you just let him walk in the front?
I mean, am I the only? I'm the only source of light, right?
Pretty the only source of light, correct?
Yeah. So I feel like I should probably go and I should be the lead,
Yeah. Okay.
but I'm scared.
Why are you scared?
I go down. I have like one hand with my lighter and the other hand on my katana. So
You've been drawn coming out of the blade.
yeah, like kind of out already.
Yeah, sure.
I'm not.
You begin to walk down the steps, and you notice that there's a lot of chains. It's very damp down there, and you notice very, very, very old skeletons holding other skeletons, and even the skeleton of a Komodo rhino down there as well.
Oh.
Okay.
Anything other than the skeletons maybe out of the ordinary that I can perhaps roll?
Roll for me.
Three!
Why did you use that one?
I don't know. I've been using it.
Yeah, please don't ever touch that die ever again.
You just get really transfixed on the skeleton of the Komodo rhino, and it seemingly, from the position it was in, it was seemingly eating some of the people down here.
Oh.
Oh.
There might be a big.
So it's like a dungeon potentially. Okay.
Nothing. Did those 2 months come with us, right?
Yes, they're behind you.
Nice. Stay close, guys.
Okay. And they're like in a position to fire them, even though they're not.
I'm like, don't do that. Put your hands down.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Can I try to like look ahead, kind of? I'm kind of in the back with the 2
Yeah.
months. Can I kind of see if there's anything ahead of us?
Yeah, you can look.
Well, that rolled off.
That doesn't count.
Yeah, it doesn't count. You gotta reroll.
I got a 2. I got dust in my eye.
You really can't see anything. There's just darkness in front of you.
Okay. Since I'm the lead, can I maybe try to go ahead and
Please roll higher.
yeah, maybe something above a 4.
Something. Yeah.
A 6.
That was one
notice in the very back room, there's a very small skeleton holding something in its hand.
Okay, so it's a very long tunnel, but we see there's a room
Yeah,
at the end
all
of
the
the tunnel.
skeletons are chained to the wall.
Okay, so we're just gonna continue down. I'm gonna watch my step as well. I feel like this could potentially be booby trapped. Yeah, I guess we make our way towards the room, right? Yeah. And then see what's in the skeleton's hands.
I'm like, Smokey, are you scared?
Not at all. Violet first in your back.
Are you scared, huh?
No. Shut up.
Yeah, I heard you hurt your hand. What was that about?
Look, when you left, somebody had to protect her, and these Earth Empire assholes do not make it easy, okay? And yes, for your information, he pulls up his sleeve and he has like a big gash in his bicep. Yes, I took a piece of metal to my arm, okay?
Alright, and then I take off my robes and I'm look at this. I have all the scars from like that one fight with Savage. And I'm like, I almost died.
And it's fucking dick measuring contest that's going on right now.
He shoves you.
Ah!
Would you just please, the second you start saying that, one of the monks gets grabbed into the darkness. Like,
Oh my god.
Like from behind us?
yes,
Which monk?
the guy. So the girl's still there, and she like runs over to you.
I hold on to the lady. I'm like, don't
Alright,
let
yeah,
go.
alright, we need to put her in between us.
I'm like, I just like hold on to her arm. I'm like, just don't leave me, alright?
That was between us and the way we came in, right? Like
They were in the back.
Yeah. All right. Well, shit. That's not good.
And you hear a scuttling sound around you.
It's kind of leads up. Alright, have we made it to the bottom?
So is it
we're at the bottom now?
So
It's the scuttling sound is between you and the entrance that you took to get in.
Can we go further in?
yeah, I'm saying let's go further.
You're getting further in, and you've reached the end where that skeleton pulled the box.
Okay.
You want to pick up the box?
Yeah, can I look inside the box?
You open up its hands, and there just seems to be some sort of small box thing.
Alright, I open the box.
You open it, and it's a music box with a crank and a tiny little fire nation symbol.
You want to turn the crank?
Yeah, let's crank it.
Wait, hold on. Before he does that, can I like look around one last time and see if I notice anything?
No.
Is this scuttling sound getting
I
louder?
got a 4.
Yes. Go for it. You just hear something getting closer to you.
I hear something close.
Quick question. If I was to bend the fire that's already there from his lighter, would my character know whether or not that kind of counts as... I mean, it's still fire to me, right?
That's up to you.
Fuck you. I don't know. Oh,
I say
no.
we should play the music box.
Alright, play that music box.
Because at this point we're going to play the music box and then we're going to have
As
to deal
you
with
begin
whatever
to
this
crank,
is.
we cut back to Mizu, Malin, and
Okay.
Kofi in the top area. And
This is Zula.
the fire priestess is holding the hook with the blue flame on it, and she's still ringing the bell, and and she's like standing up, and she's just like kind of laughing now. What can I do for you?
Why are you ringing that bell? What does it do?
It summons him.
Okay.
Why are we summoning him?
No, I don't need any other questions. I'm gonna go for that bell.
Okay, roll for me.
Ooh.
A 5.
What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna first just try to go and grapple the bell out of her hand. I'm gonna make a mad dive for it.
She puts that into the ground, and then she begins to try to like move her hand quicker, the free hand quicker than you see. And I'll give you a chance to react when you see like something sparking in her hand.
Shit! I'm stopping and I'm fucking diving for cover.
Okay. Obi, what do you do?
So she's attacking me too? I want to take a step back. I still want to talk to her. I feel like I don't understand the girl's motives. So maybe I just jump back to avoid whatever's about to happen between her and Mizu.
Seemingly her vein is just working. She doesn't have any weird moves.
Okay.
She like puts her hand back on the staff and takes it out of the wooden floor.
Okay. So I'm like, why are you summoning him?
Just to make him suffer.
To me.
Zuko.
How does it make you
He hates to see innocent people die.
I feel like most people do. Do you want to go downstairs?
No.
How long have you been up here?
I don't know. A few months, I think.
A few months? God, I think it's some fresh air or something.
You gotta stop that bell.
Stop what?
The bell.
The bell. I mean, so we get up to up here. I gotta create a distraction.
I'm gonna try to sneak around her.
Oh god. I just like talking to
Yeah.
She puts the bell on like a little hook on her belt and flipping back into the ground, and then she starts doing a pose as something sparks all around her whole body.
Shit, that is not good.
She's gonna blow herself up.
Well, gang, I don't think we're just gonna be able to walk away from this one.
I mean, we could. That is always an option. Where are the others?
Shit.
Her hand starts to spark.
Yeah, basically goes, shit, it just smacks the pack and starts making steam. Like, this is such a bad plan.
Yeah. Roll for me.
Alright.
Maitland and Novi, if you want to roll as well.
5.
Motherfucker!
What'd you roll?
5? Again?
You got a 2.
What the fuck is going on tonight?
Do you want to roll it? It's a spooky night. I don't know what
Hand me
you're
the green one. Oh, that doesn't count.
Please, please, pretty please.
19.
Ah.
Alright,
So,
let's go.
seemingly, Nate said to go towards you, but actually fired at Maitland. Maitland, you managed to barely dodge the lightning strike as it hits the wall behind you and blows a hole, letting the rain fall.
Oh, so it's raining.
Yes, it's raining.
Alright. Yeah. I go, guys, if I get possessed, fucking kill me. And then I begin to bend the steam and throw it right in her face.
Okay, roll for me.
So, what the hell?
As you do that, she pulls the blue fire from the torch and just hits
She's
you.
really good.
Shit. We need to stop the bell from ringing. It's summoning the spirit. That's the whole reason why we're here.
Yeah, I guess I'll get all my.
What are we gonna do? Just run away?
I guess I won't. Yeah, see if everybody else did. No, it's not going.
Run if you want. I'm gonna stay here.
I want to use that one.
Yeah. That one seems to be alright.
Oh, you're gonna jinx it.
You're right.
9 plus.
That's not bad.
That's not the
You
worst
go
we've had
to
all night.
fire the arrow, and it's about to hit as she spins slightly out of the way. You're very close to getting to it. Wait, you're right. Never mind, you hit the middle. Sorry, I forgot to say that.
I like the.
Should we get the
General combat.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, you hit it though. You just needed 10, sorry. So yeah, you do hit the bell, and it barely flings off of her, and then she looks at the bell on the ground as it like the little forget what it's called, but that little piece in the center actually came out. So it seems like you've broken it. And she looks very upset about that. Maybe I don't. Either way, she looks pretty.
Alright, I'm like, well,
Deuces.
yeah.
Right away.
I mean, I feel like if I run, then she's just gonna fix the bell or grab another one.
There are like 200 downstairs.
Right.
And then what do you do now that you've seen this happen?
Can I put up a wall between us and the what?
With what?
Hey, yeah.
The place is made of wood.
Well, never mind then. There's not much I can do.
Yeah.
Do you have any sort of weapon?
Gee, man. Throw it right under.
Maybe YouTube.
Yeah, and I was thinking the same thing.
It's my night.
In a bottle for 2, the guy stabs you, you take it out and throw it in his hand. Do you try to do anything or do you just try to take cover and leave? But
I yell, Malin, go get help!
But what about you?
We'll be fine. We'll defend ourselves.
Yeah, we run.
How do we get help?
you begin to run down the stairs.
Uh-oh.
You don't even know where we're at, though. do you?
Nope. I'm just gonna run and scream.
Who starts to spin the?
You have it.
I
in
did,
hand,
yeah.
right?
The music box? Yeah.
No.
As
Hell
the
yeah.
scuttling that's intensifying behind us.
Yes.
Yeah.
You three, as you hear this, you see a vision in your head. Can each of you roll for me?
Okay. Which dice have I not used yet? I have not used my dice this entire time.
Alright. 19.
Ooh.
Dice?
I got a 1.
Yeah, 19.
Alright, it's gotta be somewhere in between that, right?
You got a 20.
Hey! Fucking finally!
Great roll. So, all that you see. Actually, not fucking. All 3 of you see because you got a 20. So, all 3 of you see this, including Rylam, but the monk does not. The 3 of you see far before the Fire Nation existed, before the time of even the Avatar, the Fire Nation, what we know now of it, was Fire Islands. And they existed, each with their own horrible atrocity, horrible warlord taking over, but the worst among all of them was Kaz. This man who began to, when he would take over a new island, he would take the women of the island, and then he would take the daughters, and then he would take the children. And as he took those children, the mothers of them became so brokenhearted that when they passed, they became spirits known as the Kurokage. And they began to torture and attack and haunt Taz and his men. Taz eventually, bitter, broken, and alone, all of his men had left him. He seemingly died of a broken heart. But the people he hurt the most were the children. And one child in particular had only one thing to remember his mother by until he died in his dungeon, which was the music box. And then, in front of you, you see the old man monk from the garden, misshapen and crawling on the ground in front of you as he begins to breathe fire at the 3 of you. What do you guys want to do?
I guess I use air to like lift it up, I guess. Or, like,
The fire?
Yeah.
Roll for me.
4.
4. It does not work, and your airbending seems weaker in here somehow. As the fire, you kind of stop it a little bit, but you aren't able to like stop it.
So this is like, so you have the hallway and then you have a room, right?
It's like a rectangle. So you guys are caught in it, basically.
Yeah, but there's still like a corner like you can jump into that will probably get out of the way
Yes,
of
you
the
can
fire.
dodge it, yeah.
So I'm gonna dodge the fire.
Okay, roll for me. Okay.
A 4.
Oh my god.
Lord. Jim, do you want to roll to try to dodge, or what are you trying to do?
Yeah, I guess
Or what do you want to do?
Can you smoke bend? Or
Well, yeah, apparently bending is not. Well, yeah. Can I make like a? Can I use like heat and smoke from my palms to make like some high pressure air that perhaps will deflect the fire or something like that? Would be a
I don't know what you're asking. I'm sorry.
like, basically.
Yes, you can do that. Roll for it. Sorry, you freaked out.
13. 13.
You managed to. Juju. Sora's attempt failed. Juju was not going to get on time, but you step in the front of these two, Rylan and the fire monk, and you bend the fire around them. But you, after you do that, you stop it, and you do fall to your knees for a moment as you feel a burning sense in your chest. You take 5 damage.
Oh shit. Okay.
What?
The fire monk crawling on all fours with the distorted body parts, he crawls back into the darkness, and you hear something like above you,
Above us, like inside.
above us inside the door.
Oh my god.
We gotta run out of here. Let's just start running.
So I think we should
We should just gun it.
maybe look up real quick. and
Just run. It's the last thing
Sure.
you do.
You look up and you see it crawling on the ceiling above you,
Okay.
seemingly like defying gravity.
All right. Can I? Is it like short enough where I can grab my sword and just like a
You can try
like a
it.
spider?
You may certainly roll for that.
Okay, we're gonna try that.
Don't break your sword.
I hope not. I just stole
I
it.
just ball it.
13.
Hey.
How do you hit it?
I mean, I would like to aim for like the neck at least, you know, like.
You won't, okay. I'll let you roll. I'll just roll this for you.
Okay, that's fine.
I got it.
And I have plus stuff in some weapons and stuff.
What do you have, exactly?
In power I have 3, and in weapons I have 2.
Yeah, you kill him in 1 hit.
Okay, cool.
So you aim for the neck, you said?
Yeah.
It falls to the ground in front of you, and then this shadow force kind of exits where you cut it open, and you see a figure standing in front of you all now. Even though it's in the dark, you can see it pretty clearly. Do you guys look at it?
Is it like a spirit? Do I see a spirit?
Eyes in the windows to the soul.
Is that the spirit that we're seeing?
Do you look at it?
Can I try to cleanse it somehow?
Huh?
Can I try to cleanse it?
Unfortunately, you as an airbender don't have that ability. Only waterbenders have this ability.
Oh, if only had a water gun.
I don't know how to do shit.
I'm kind of on my knees, like kind of holding my chest because it hurts because I got spirit ectoplasm or whatever in it.
Do you just look up from the ground?
Yeah, I mean, like I was kind of in front, so maybe I'll like stand up.
So
And
Go ahead, sorry.
sorry, go ahead. I didn't even.
I was just. Never mind. I don't say anything. For now, I don't say
You
anything.
turn up and you see this.
Yeah.
Staring at the 3 of you.
And he's blocking our entrance.
Or is he's behind us, isn't he?
Or,
Oh, he's behind us.
Or is he behind us? Or
No, he's between you and Hicks.
Oh,
yeah.
he's-
So.
Can I be like, what do you want? But like, not looking at him, just looking at the crap.
You can look at it.
I don't
was trying to
think
see if you guys want to look at it.
Okay. I mean, I guess I do want to look
Yeah,
at it, but.
Can I just say like, what do you want? He said that to all. Can we try to handle the music box?
Do you play it?
What?
The
You
music box.
keep playing the music box?
I thought it was just.
Yeah, I was.
You cranked it and it played for a few seconds.
Do you want to keep playing it?
At that, might as well try, right?
What was his name again? The guy, the big asshole guy.
Murakage, Okage, Okagai, and then Fubushi.
Say it backwards.
Is that Taz? Is that you?
And then it looks really upset that you even insinuated that.
Oh shit!
Play the music box. Play the music box. Can I try to crank the music box again?
Yeah, you take it from him, and you begin to play it, and then the spirit like looks like it's crying, and it goes to attack you, and then Ryland pushes you out of the way and hits him.
Oh.
It seemingly like a claw comes out and scratches him right in the chest, and he hits the wall behind you.
Oh. Ryland! I don't know why I took this one. I go up to Ryland and I'm like, oh shit. No.
Yeah.
And I try to like hold him close.
He looks like he's okay, but the gas ray you hit is like burning.
Ooh.
Burning.
So back with Mizu Obi, what are you two doing in front of the Zulu here?
Well, shit. I'm gonna attempt to, like, I feel like I need to get some advantage, so I'm going to use the steam from my backpack, right? And I'm going to fucking create 2 dragons. I'm like, dragon dance, and I send them forth to try to create like a fog area to obscure vision.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll.
No. You've been mean to me. I'm gonna use you.
Light the way.
13!
It's not bad.
That's better than what I've been rolling.
Plus
these
the
days.
water bending, which I think is
You cover
Yeah.
the roof area with mist and steam.
Yeah.
And the whole area has been covered now.
Excellent.
I guess I'll just try to keep her occupied while we're waiting for help. So I'll take the arrow, I'll shoot that. Yeah.
Okay. You can go ahead and roll it.
Three.
Doesn't look good.
So it actually almost hits her right in the head as it swings by because she just did not expect it.
Alright.
But it misses her. And
That's
you can
mad.
you roll it out for me?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, 11.
11. Can you roll for me? Your defense.
8.
8. Okay.
My shitty roll was helping them.
Well, she did roll what? Oh no!
She hits you right in the chest with a blue firebolt, and it knocks you to the ground and does 10 damage.
Yikes.
Ooh.
16. I'm assuming we didn't recover.
No, you did recover. It's recovered between sessions.
No, it recovered back at 30.
Yeah, so you're at 20 now.
Oh my
So that was a really bad blast.
I see
Yeah.
the number. I'm not bad.
Yeah.
And now I'm down to 7 arrows. Yes.
Alright.
Make a lot of you suffer.
He says.
One.
She picks up her staff and is like moving through the mist with it. One second, sorry. Malin, where do you look for help as you go down there? There's Akaine and Kiryu at the bottom.
I'm just like, I'm running through, just screaming, help, help, go upstairs right now. And then I also go outside to see if I can find our friends. And I'm like, guys, help! There's the crazy fire blue lady, and I don't even know where they are. I'm just yelling as loud as I can.
As you walk outside, the rain is pretty torrential now, and you see 2 fire monks with weapons in their hands start walking towards you.
Cool.
Kiryu, meanwhile, has started running upstairs, but Akaine stayed down on the bottom floor. Yeah, they start walking towards you, one with a spear and another one with...
I don't know if that's a good.
Yeah, no,
That's
I figured,
not a
yeah.
good thing.
No.
Yeah, another one with like a blade kind of weapon.
Okay.
A blade.
What's that?
It's a
It's like a long
It's a-
stick with like a short, like, flat blade at the end of it.
It's like a speed.
It's like a tiny little sword on the end of a long stick.
And the other one just has a spear. As they start moving towards you, how do you respond to this?
How are they moving? I am making a grave for both of them.
Okay, you want to roll for me?
Please. I don't know. This one did me well.
Oh, I see. That's not what I was looking at. Okay, I
11.
11 plus whatever.
You make breaks for both of them?
Yeah.
You close them up on them?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a flail.
Yeah, you managed to properly
Flail.
drop them into the ground and you close them up, and both of them are dead now. They're dead again. So,
Put
yes.
to their rest.
Yes. Easier, what are you doing now?
I'm now going to fucking run at her with my nunchucks. I'm gonna try to knock her out. I'm gonna do like a big swing, and following the nunchucks is gonna be this trail of steam. It's also gonna look like a dragon.
Okay.
I look fucking cool right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Roll your die.
You know what? No. No. You're nice. 17, and that's why I rolled that one.
Roll 2 of these.
Excellent. Well, I'm gonna try to knock her out.
Trying to kill Missy Lula.
I'm trying to kill her. If I do, oops. 9.
9. Where do you hit her?
Right across the fucking face.
So you hit her and you hear a big snap, and then she turns back around again and like puts her back a little bit.
Oh, fuck, that's unhelpful.
Yeah.
Oh, but she can't die. That's right. Not until. How far away is Zuko? Just throw my nunchucks out the window. No, I'm just.
Wait, what are you doing? You're still on the ground right now as maybe probably a wax burn on your chest.
Is there anything around me? I guess we should bend.
Nizu seems to be bending.
I gave up on that.
Is there anything around me that I can bend for my limit?
There's the rocks in your bag still.
True. I start watching the rocks.
Okay. You're open to roll again?
Yeah.
Do the green one.
Yeah, that one is gonna be nice.
A 10.
Alright.
Plus whatever you have.
Nice. Roll 2 of these.
I specifically brought my own D20 because these ones are so cursed, and it's been giving me the same rolls. It rolls fine in my other campaign.
It must be the tape.
Okay, yeah, you started throwing just a bunch of the rocks.
Maybe.
She started throwing a bunch of the rocks, and a lot of them miss, but a few of them do culture right in the liver and the arm.
The liver. Anyways.
And they're really hitting hard, but she doesn't seem as phased by them. Sorry. Back in the dungeon.
Oh yeah.
Back in the dungeon.
So
Okay.
yeah, the spirit seems it just slashed at Ryland, and Ryland kind of looks at you sort of like, I don't understand that movie.
I think so.
Did you see that too? That vision?
Yeah, I saw the vision. I saw it in Link is playing this music while it's do you think we should just keep playing it?
I don't know, man. He looks like it's really hard for him to get up. Jin, what are you doing right now?
We gotta go.
Yeah.
We gotta get out of here right now.
Yeah, because we can't fight that thing, right?
We can't. I mean, wait, is it still extended there?
I
mean, we haven't
it's
tried.
It's slashed at Ryland, and now it's kind of looking around. It's slithered somewhere else.
Okay, so
Alright,
fuck.
okay.
Alright.
I say we take Ryland, right?
Yeah.
We put him, either you or I carry him, and then we GTFO.
I'll grab. We gotta run now.
Yeah.
Can somebody actually? You guys just leave the Ryland on your back.
Yeah.
And the
And the monk
The fire
and
monk.
everybody, yes.
I guess we just run
Yeah.
out.
Can somebody roll for me?
Oh no.
Sure. 6.
Can I try rolling?
Can I roll again?
3. Even worse.
I mean,
Are you holding Ryland or no?
yeah, I'm grabbing.
You don't get a chance to.
Oh.
The final fire monk, she falls to her knees and starts coughing.
Oh no.
And then, yeah, she's like
Okay, can I go back and help her?
Yes.
Okay, I go back to help her. And I try to like grab her.
As you get closer to the lighter, you notice that her mouth is black, the same as that first guy.
She's a goner.
She's a gunner.
What happened to Riley? Why couldn't I grab him?
You did grab him, saying you didn't have a chance to grab her too. So.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
So are we just booking it out of
Yeah,
here?
we gotta go. We gotta go.
All right, we have to get out. The only way is like get out and stop Azula from ringing this bell.
Well, y'all don't know that.
We don't know that
we don't
yet,
know.
but you're still in front, so we're gonna probably potentially be, I guess.
Right, I guess we run out.
Yeah, we need to get out.
As you start to leave, the fireman lady is like screaming and begging you to come back and help her. As you all leave, I guess.
Yeah.
God, guys, there's the fucking tape that never.
She's already dead. Like,
Is she? She's screaming.
As you leave, you hear some sort of splat sound.
yeah,
Oh.
no, that's no.
Where's
Yeah.
Riley?
No.
What do you guys do now that you get back up to the top floor?
I guess we look around. around.
No, I mean,
No,
I guess.
fucking crazy.
Away from that place that we just been. Anywhere but there, I guess.
I guess we head back to the main house.
Way we came.
That's
Yeah. Or do we see Milan out there?
Or do I see
Yes,
them?
you see them. You all come across each other.
Whoever's in the front, I run up to them and grab them. I'm like, help, help, they're going to die. They're going to die. They're all going
I
to
think it
die.
was Sora, right?
Who's gonna die?
Everyone.
What? Well, where do I need
it's
to
like
go?
where are they?
Follow. And
I guess I follow Milan.
I grab some blood though. I need some
As this happens, the fires all around you guys go out. So the whole.
Oh, because all of them died.
Yeah.
Because every monk died.
Yeah, we're not very good at that.
I don't even pay attention to that. I'm running straight and booking it inside.
Gotcha. You run inside and Akaine's like hiding behind the throne and like Kiryu's already running upstairs to help with whatever's going on. What do you four, I guess, think as you first get back into that place? What do you do? You're in the main castle room.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna dump this dude somewhere. Kind of set him against a wall, maybe.
Yeah.
Akaine
Akaine runs up and is checking with Ryla to make sure he's okay.
I'm like, y'all two stay here. I'm gonna go see whatever this is upstairs.
Okay.
But I'll be back. Okay?
What about you, Juju?
Yeah, well, what's going on up there?
Yeah.
There's this lady, and I think I know who it is from history, but I'm not sure. She's got fire. She's shooting out lightning. She almost killed us, and she's ringing the bell, and she's the whole reason why the spirit's here in the first place. Help.
So we have to defeat.
So I just run up the stairs. Because also in the back of my mind I was like, this person sounds a little too strong.
I'm
So,
following.
I'm
You
following.
hear like a really strong gust of wind away from you guys. As if anybody looks outside, you can see the gate, the red gate, crumbles to the ground, and something.
Ruh-roh.
Did we fail, group?
I don't think we failed it yet. If we stop the bell.
Yeah, we can. If we
But the
can
bell
kill her.
has already stopped.
Oh, we failed it, alright.
Does everybody follow Kiryu upstairs? I mean,
I do. Well, I go upstairs. I don't know about you.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Yeah, I feel like that's the only way we can see it through.
yeah. As you all get up there, the mist starts to fade away as this old lady stands there with the thing, and she looks at the bell and she just smiles and she kicks it away because through the hole in the wall she can see that the gate crumbled on the ground, and she just starts laughing, and then when Kiryu gets up there, he's kind of like just shocked by the whole situation. Does anybody say anything? Or you do anything?
I mean, I've got an inkling of who this may be because of what she said, but do I recognize maybe anything?
Yeah, I want to. Yeah, you recognize her.
So I know she's Azula.
Yeah. Okay. She is a
Alright, I'm gonna. I stand at the top of the staircase like stunned. She knows the blue flame, right?
It's not in her hand, but she's got a little lantern on her front.
I just like immediately like get on my knees and like work down really deeply. Like my,
Do I
my
see
forehead
this shit?
Yeah, you do, yeah.
Alright, when
What
he-
the fuck
oh,
are
no,
you
no, no.
doing?
When he
What
does that-
happened out there?
Wait, hold on.
Where are the monks?
Wait, when he does that,
The
can I
monks
like run up behind? Can
all
I jump
got
over
taken
him?
by the spirit.
and punch him?
They all died.
Wait.
What's going on? What? So you're bowing, and then
Yes, and then he uses me as a springboard.
yeah.
Yeah.
Juju, were you saying something?
I was explaining that all the monks got taken by the spirit.
What do you mean
They're
all
all
the monks
dead.
got taken?
They're all dead.
What the fuck happened? What? I
They-
should have gone with you
they all
guys.
died.
They all die.
You would have understood if you were there. Okay, there is this big spirit that came out with big red eyes and just like started possessing people.
And you ran?
Would you have stayed? No. the
Yeah,
answer is no,
well-
we would not have.
You know what? Yes, I would have, because we have a mission here, and well, you know, we did.
You would have stayed just like you stayed for those other 2 months that were dying.
Alright, those guys were definitely already dead. I'm
Exactly.
not gonna lie.
These other monks were dead.
Are you sure about that?
I'm positive.
What? Never mind. I'm not gonna ask you later.
we don't have time for arguments right
Yeah,
now.
we need to focus on.
Is she attacking anymore?
Wait, what is she doing?
She's just standing there. She's like kind of smiling and laughing at the fact that you're bowing. She's just kind of like,
So why are you bowing?
You ask me that?
I mean, I feel like this is an appropriate time. I'm gonna ask you afterwards. I feel like we should deal with the
Can
situation.
I like kind of like slowly get back up?
You Fire Nation cock.
Oh,
It's impossible. It's really her. She's been dead for years.
She said she made a deal with Fukushu.
I'm gonna take my nunchucks and just whack her across the face again.
as you start to go run up there.
Yeah.
As you're starting to do that, she's quicker than you think, like doing another pose for lightning. Do you guys still start to attack?
I still go for it.
I'm ducking. I go, oh!
I still go for it.
Okay.
I hit the
Roll
floor.
for me.
Yeah.
Roll once for her.
4. 15. 15 for me, obviously.
She shoots the lightning and you go right above it. But it's going to hit somebody else. If everybody else wants to roll for me.
Okay.
Do I have to roll? I'm on the floor.
No, you're good. You hit it.
I hit the fucking deck.
I got a 1.
Ooh.
Oh, I have
So-
bad news for you.
I got a,
19.
no, that's a 16.
Oh, 16.
Oh, well, either
am I
way.
still there?
Yeah, you're still there.
Okay, you're over me.
Yeah.
That last time.
1 also.
Oh, never mind.
They
Oh!
both got 1.
Jen,
Yeah.
Can you roll for Jen?
Yeah, hold on.
I think. Hold on.
Keep picking up that die.
What'd you get?
15.
Okay.
Alright.
Do you want
So I'll just say it's gonna go to hit Juju, and then Kiryu actually gets in front of you and pulls the lightning in, and
Okay.
he pulls it down his arm.
Oh yeah, he does the whole thing, yeah.
Yeah, and he points it at her for a second, and then something of his hand shaking, he just barely misses hitting her back, and as dust collects everywhere as the wall behind her explodes. The dust settles and she's gone.
Wait, what happened to me? Do I just jump out the window?
What?
You just missed her.
What about the lantern? With the blue flame?
It's gone.
Is it gone?
All of it's gone.
The bell is still there,
The
broken.
bell on the ground is still broken.
But there's 200 more bells downstairs.
Okay, I feel like this didn't go quite so swimmingly, guys.
This didn't go well at all.
Did she leave any dust in her place or anything? Or is she just gone?
She seemingly gone. Kiryu's on the ground, like holding his chest and just breathing really heavily after that.
I'm on my hands and knees.
Are you trying to pick up some dust? So you can worship the mayor.
Now it's doing a thing where it's like, you know, you like grab it and it's like, you know, it's like dust.
It's not even Monk's Ask alive, but like, why there's someone in the fucking attic? We don't know. Can't ask anyone now.
And now the spirit is free to go and,
Anywhere.
you know, incinerate people's insides.
No, just cover them in soot.
Okay, but
Well, there has to be something we can do.
I have an idea. It's the worst idea in the entire planet.
Did she take the bell?
No, Bell's still on the ground.
Okay, what's her name?
No, I didn't want to say it. It's the worst idea on the whole
what's
planet.
the idea?
Say it. Go
Sounds
ahead.
like the only idea though.
No, it's not. It's not helpful to the situation, actually.
But okay.
But what if it was?
You know, all I'm gonna say is, look, when she was talking to us earlier, she said that she only lives as long as her brother.
Oh my gosh, you want to go for some
I didn't suggest anything.
He like barely gets off the ground, and can you roll for me?
Fuck. I just said something wildly fucking offensive. 14.
Roll for yourself.
No. 7.
Shit!
But he's really weak. It only does 1 damage, and he punches you right in the face.
Ow!
Kiryu.
I didn't. Ow!
Just for
Fuck,
suggesting
asshole. I didn't say anything. I'm just.
Here, can I ask you a question?
He's like holding
Do you,
her by like the collar, like he's about to like.
Do it again.
Listen,
He's like,
listen,
yeah.
listen. Like, Firelord Zuko's on his way out, right? Like,
Oh.
how knows how much longer that she's gonna be roaming around here, right? That's all I'm saying.
What are you gonna say?
I have. What was that mask thing he was working on earlier that he was so focused on?
He was one of the very old Fire Nation like skull mask things
Oh, the ones that they would used to wear.
from the days of like the 100-year war and before.
But what was the significance of that? Can I ask him? I'm gonna ask him.
He drops you and he just turns around to you. Because for somebody who's live, I just say we sure seem to be asking a lot of weird questions.
What do we do now?
What if it helps us with the case?
Let's go downstairs. And he just like walks
Yes,
crawls
there
down the
are
hatch.
still 2 children downstairs.
Yeah.
There are still 2 airbenders downstairs. That's true. Okay.
Anybody else do anything while you're still up there?
I picked. Oh wait, you already picked up the bell.
I thought so, yeah.
Yeah,
I'll pick up the. Did you pick up the bell?
I thought I did. You gave me the bell.
No, you did. You did.
Okay. What am I gonna do with that? I can put it in my bag.
Yeah, I do want to point out too
It's
that
broken.
Jin, Sora, and Juju, you still have your those scrolls in your pockets.
Right.
Can we read them?
Did you read them?
We did not read them.
I guess.
But I want to follow him first and find out what that is. Like, what was up with that?
Gotcha.
Let's go downstairs. I'm going downstairs.
He was upstairs.
He had left the thing. on
You're
the
still
scroll,
upstairs,
but-
right?
I haven't moved them.
Can I be like, hey, so what was that about? You know, I think you could have stopped her if you would have done anything.
It's too late anyway.
Hmm?
She was too late. She was already gone. Her flame was gone.
Her flame was gone.
Her
What do you mean?
flame!
Her flame. Why'd you bow to her?
Be quiet, airbender. You wouldn't understand anyway.
You're not wrong, but still. That's a little weird, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Leave me.
I just want to know what happened to all of the fire monks. Like,
They got taken by the spirit.
They all died.
but how? The one goal you guys had was to go and protect them.
Yes, but
That was the only thing that you were supposed to
It
do.
sounds a lot easier than it actually was, alright?
Exactly. We are dealing with a supernatural force that just magically.
Why are you
kills people.
protecting them? You don't know what happened.
I don't, but have you ever seen somebody's insides covered with soot? And not crispy?
Well,
And like you dealt with the situation with Azula, well.
hey, I was
All right.
trying my goddamn
So
best.
we were all trying our best. So don't come at us like that. It's not like we just let them die.
I'm just gonna have to believe you and move on.
There was one guy walking on the wall. It was pretty crazy.
Yeah? Is that the best? Is that the story you have right now, buddy?
You think I'm making this up? You can
I
ask
just-
this one. You can ask
Why the hell is that relevant?
Because it made it very spooky, alright? We were all freaking out at that point.
Alright, I'm done with you. I'm walking downstairs.
Yeah, we were in a dungeon, okay? At least we got to see the sky.
You guys all
You guys went to a
downstairs.
spooky dungeon.
Ryland seems to be like fading in and out, like just
Like,
passing
you
out.
didn't like go into the open
Sorry.
and like protect them from all sides? You guys
We had
decided
to-
to
we had
crawl
to go
into a
into-
dark basement?
We can talk about this later.
Okay, yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, Kaine is holding Ryland down there. Ryland seems like he's passing out and coming back in. Like he's not doing well. And then Kiryu kind of falls down to his knees and he like catches himself on the throne a little bit.
Mhm.
And the mask, helmet thing that he had there falls off onto the ground. And it seems like he didn't do the whole redirection process completely well and it really messed with him. But yeah, how would you guys do now that you're all down here?
Is there any way that can help my friend here? Or you teach you water bends?
I don't know how to do water bending healing.
Not at all. Can't even give it like one crack shot at it.
I mean,
Can she try? Can you try?
You have water
uh,
in your pack.
I got steam. I could try to surround them in steam and
Rainy.
try my
It
damnedest.
is raining
It is
also.
torrentially raining.
Well, those drops are a little too big for me to water bend. It's not. I could maybe pull water. I got water right here, and I just like, I've never done it before.
Doesn't hurt to try.
Well, at least you can get a nice little steam bath. I just smack my pack and make a little steam and try to focus all of my energy on let's say what was your friend's name again?
Ryland?
Your Ryland is like a little chest wound.
You can roll for me.
All right. I haven't rolled this one. 12.
It seems like it's made him feel a little more relaxed, but it didn't seem to feel it at all.
Yeah, I don't think this is working.
He looks up at you, Sora, and standing next to Mizu. Every time you get involved, you do something like this.
I get
I don't know what you would do.
I'm like, what? What do you mean? We're both there. What are you talking about?
You should always get the damn way.
I get deflated and I kind of turn back and just kind of walk. I don't walk away. I don't like leave the room, but it's kind of like walk off towards the exit.
Yeah. I kind of just kind of asked, like, are you okay, Sora?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Ryland saved me. So yeah.
I'm close to crisscross applesauce against the wall. My eyes are sweet shit. I'm really feeling kind of sad right about now.
Downstairs or upstairs?
Madeline, what are you doing right now?
Huh?
What are you doing, Madeline?
I'm gonna go poke Ginny.
Okay.
Is there a way to stop this spirit now that it's possibly been released? Is there any way?
I mean, I didn't really bend smoke, did I? Henry? I mean, was my lungs burning a result of my smoke bending, or was that just like a heat?
Your lungs just burnt. That's all.
Well, but like my character knows what he did. I don't know what was trying to do both.
Yeah, Kiryu hears you talking and he says something about that spirit must have a relation with fire bending. I think using any form of passionate fire bending seems to allow it to take over you more easily. And then he comes over to you and he says, are you aware of the cold-blooded fire?
I'm not. What's the cold-blooded fire?
He says, lightning.
Oh.
The true flame.
Maybe if you tried that, it would, maybe that would work.
It's not possible.
If you did, yeah.
Come on, old man. I tried water healing. You can do something new. I mean, it didn't work, but like, I mean, it won't work for you.
What then? What then?
What do you mean?
I managed to do it. Then what? The spirit shows back up and kills us all.
No, that spirit's long gone. You all screwed up. I knew I shouldn't have invited anybody. If I had been here by myself, I would have had all the monks leave. I would have had the monks leave. I would have had them come together immediately. I wouldn't have run off. I wouldn't have left any of them alone. I definitely wouldn't have brought 2 kids along.
Okay, but why were they alone to begin with?
How do I know? They just invited themselves.
Okay, I'm like, maybe you should have just done this yourself.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have.
Alright.
Wait, hold on. Wait, let's just. Maybe we should just report back to Iroh.
And what?
This was our only chance to be able to get this nation on our side for this thing. What, are all just like 6 of us supposed to walk up and punch the Avatar in the face with their shitty powers? We have to have allies. We gotta try something.
How do we fuck this
Obi, what are you thinking right now?
Wait, the scrolls.
one? Oh yeah, the scrolls. Let's look at the scrolls.
The what?
Yeah.
Who wants to
Yeah,
grab the first
we
scroll?
found some scrolls. Also, a music box that we left.
And also this thing the mask thing he's working on. I don't know. Probably none of I'm so fixated
Extremely
this
set on
mask.
that mask.
Like I don't know. He was so fixated on it. Like
I don't know.
I
That
don't know.
sounds like
You
his
didn't, to be fair,
business.
Juju didn't really notice it too much.
okay.
But Jimmy, you can ask.
Definitely really noticed it.
Who wants to open the first scroll?
I guess I'll open the first
Which one
scroll.
did you grab?
For
You open it up and you read about Warlord Taz and all the who he killed, how he created the Kimura Kage incidentally, how it ended up killing him, and then you read about how the ultimate victims of that whole event were the children that he took. That's pretty much all it says, to summarize.
okay.
Okay, I'll open up the white one.
Okay. You read the one of first Fire Lord, who Fire Lord Banti, who created the Banti tribe later of monks who seemingly still exist today. And oh, I'm sorry. One thing you also read, sorry, going back to the first one thing you also read is that Taz's tribe seemingly have descended, but their descendants are many of the Fire Nation, the modern Fire Nation monks, and a lot of the Fire Nation nomads. The one that you read shows that a lot of the original Firelord Banti people have separate, they still exist in some way, but something just called the Order or something. But the scroll is very damaged, so you're not able to read too much more of it. But the Firelord Banti brought justice to people who were still living in the Fire Nation. You open yours?
Yes.
Yours is the Kimura Kage, which also still exists today, but as a group of people, they suspect that Azula is one of them, and that they're a terrorist organization that tries to work against the Fire Nation.
She was a terrorist.
Yeah, we know.
And you vowed to her?
He just
I
keeps
didn't bow
getting
to
worse,
her.
right?
I didn't bow to her. I bowed to her fire, her flame.
Okay.
That Coke is-
You know what? You don't see me bowing to any sort of water now, do you?
Anyway,
You see you bowing to machines.
I don't bow to anything. I work on machines.
Juju, what are you feeling thinking right now?
I don't know. I feel like it's a puzzle and I'm trying to piece it together, but I also don't know.
Let's okay.
Yeah.
Kiryu's just sitting there. He goes, okay. So
Wouldn't the music box attract the spirit and then we could kill it?
maybe.
Oh, can I show the music box to Hanzo? Oh, what's his name? Jerry?
Hanzo? Where the hell did you pull Hanzo out of?
Hanzo Sashi.
Fucking scorpion over there. Yeah, you showed it to him, and he said that this belonged to one of the children of Todd that he stole.
Oh, I put the pieces together.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, that music box, well, maybe I don't because I haven't heard your side of the story yet. What happened when you played that music box?
We saw collectively a vision about, oh my god, I forget his name. The Fire Lord.
Pause.
Taz, and how he would, kill, he would take the women and then take the girls and then take the children, and then all these women and girls and children started haunting all of the soldiers, and
Like possession?
I don't remember if there was possession involved.
It's just haunting.
It was just haunting.
Haunting.
Yeah. And it was just haunting, and then, once the warlord, he got old and bitter and alone, he just had this cry of a child haunt him. And then he died. So, yeah. This music box belonged to that child. It was to remember his mother.
So that spirit,
Yeah.
probably probably that child, huh?
The child or the mother.
Yeah. Well, either way, it's not like we can do much about it now. We could try playing the music box again. I'm not sure if it would do any good.
You tried destroying the music box.
I think we should try playing it first.
Yeah, probably.
I crank it.
You feel a cold sense around you, but it doesn't stay long as whatever you feel around you all leaves very quickly. And Kiryu, he walks over and then closes the box. Let's leave it alone for now.
Okay. I guess I'll hold on to this.
No,
What?
I'll hold on to that.
Okay.
Good choice.
Thank you.
You give it to me.
I buckle it onto my pack.
Alright, so now you got a haunted music box.
Can
That's
I
cool.
ask,
That's fun.
do you know anything about that music box? Or?
Kiryu?
Yeah.
Kid, I don't know. I think so.
Seriously?
No.
Who?
The
How do you say it?
Kiryu.
curious.
He's like mumbling to himself. He's like, I don't know. I don't understand. I didn't even know she was still alive. To be honest, I think I'm gonna take you all back to your plane, and I hope I never have to see any one of you again. Because you all horribly failed, not just me, not just these people you killed, but the whole Fire Nation.
We knew from the beginning we would fail, didn't we? The way you looked at me in that box. Why do you look at me with such disdain? Why did
I
you
know
bring
where
me
you come
along?
from.
And
And where's that?
Why don't you tell them?
Where do you?
I won't. If you know, then you can say it.
Sure. All of you go to sleep at night just knowing that there's a traitor in your group.
A traitor?
Because I would not trust this man for a second. You want to know why I stayed here? Not because I was afraid of the spirit, because I was afraid of this man killing the other monks.
I would never. They could need my help anyway. Even if I wanted to, they went off
What do
and did
you
it all
mean
themselves.
exactly?
What does that mean?
You can ask him. And he starts to walk out the door. And he asks if the airbenders want to ride home as he starts to walk out the door with them. And Ryland is like kind of trotting along slowly. But Akaine kind of looks back to you, Sora. Just kind of waves. I hope we see each other again.
Yeah, I hope we see y'all too. Be safe.
You too, Sora.
Wait, hold on. How much further do you have on your pilgrimage?
We're only about a third of the way through. I mean, we were supposed to make our way up to the Northern Air Temple, but we heard news of this, and we knew that we needed to get it done, so we headed back here.
Who hired you?
Just a man from the Fire Nation.
Do you remember his name?
No, I don't.
Well, yeah, stay safe out there.
You too. I have a feeling we're running into each other again, sort of.
Alright, good. And I guess I go for a hug?
Yeah, you go for a hug.
Nice. Is she like cool with it? Or she's like,
Yeah, she goes with you. Yeah.
Okay, cool, nice.
And then she
I'm like,
leaves.
hey, look after Ryland for me.
Will do. And then she says goodbye. And Kiryu starts up the car and he drives off without you guys. Just leaves you all there.
Well, 40 miles to walk back.
What
So
on
you think
earth
he'll...
is he talking about? Where are you from exactly? Did you get those fire monks killed?
No.
Is this whole spirit
No.
thing because you wanted them dead in the first
No!
place?
It wasn't me. The spirit did it. I would have done it myself if they let me, but they often did it themselves. I hate the fire monks. I'm no fire monk. I hate all of them. They're enemies to the Fire Nation. Fools.
I will say the way they acted tonight, they were all fools.
was
They
no
literally
doubt
got
their
themselves
doing.
killed. Like, who said they had to be inside the temple in order to... Like, no. They're all idiots. And they were all spread out across the entire thing. No. No. I'm with you on this one. Like, no.
You had one job. It was to gather the monks and protect them, and somehow all of you
Yeah,
walked
well,
out
you know what? They
unscathed.
could have gathered themselves. They
You
did
don't
not.
understand. You don't understand. They were trifling with forces that they knew nothing about by erecting that barrier. They knew what they were doing, but they didn't know what they were messing with, and now they're dead.
They were sitting in the dark. by themselves.
Fair. And it's just going about their normal duties and they weren't able to light their own fire because
But still,
they were told
they were...
not to.
Like, when... like, you would think at that point, right? Like, oh, we can't use our firebending to light everything. Like, maybe let's all gather in one place and... No.
You know what would really help them gather in one place? If two morons didn't walk in there and go, "What's up, you dumbass fuckoids? Why are you standing in the dark? Follow me and all of my instructions." That would have been very helpful.
Well,
If you had just, like... Never mind. I regret bringing you two on any mission. You two are the most absolute...
They,
You're
it
acting
sounds,
disastrous
like, you're
members.
acting like you have no fault in this.
and it sounds
It's-
like they did what we asked them to.
Yeah.
They just were
We just
dealing
got
with
cornered
the
by a
ghost.
freaking spirit.
And
So-
what did you do?
I got help so you guys wouldn't die.
Yeah, that really helped. As soon as they showed up, it was already done. It was already failed. It was already over.
Be it.
I mean, we didn't die.
That is a good point.
I could have not gotten help, but I did.
Alright. Well, you know, you're right. You could have been more useless. Yeah. Great. Whatever. I guess we have 40 miles to walk back to my fucking plane. I'm gonna start walking down the road. I'm not looking at any of these people.
Oh, B?
Yeah, I guess
You did the best out of all.
I did the best.
You didn't fuck everything up.
I
You
got
did break the bell.
You're the only one that I think that Mizu's not mad at right
I still
now.
have the bell in my bag. I'll take a look at the bell. I'll think about showing them, and then I won't. Sore subject.
You look at the bell, and you can kind of tell it's got like a spiritual quality to it, kind of like where you got your. Yeah, that's all I'll say. It reminds you.
Yeah, I'm like, looks familiar. Keep it tucked away.
Yeah.
AOB. Can you have my brass knuckles back?
Yeah, okay, sure. I guess they could have come in handy, so I'll get them back to you.
I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Punch in one of those like sports walker things.
Yeah.
It's like on the ceiling. It's just like. Sorry. Juju, what are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling kind of a bad taste in my mouth about the whole ordeal and the fact that we didn't solve anything. We didn't help anything. People died. You got this person not taking any blame.
What the fuck did I
for
do
anything.
exactly? Actually.
You really actually didn't help at all either. So,
Hold on.
Didn't do anything. Flames over.
so
You did attack Azula first.
Yeah, I was like, oh, okay, I
You
know
did.
exactly what's going on here,
You
and
did.
tried to stop the bell
She did put
immediately.
together everything, and she was
Yeah.
right. I will say in that way. She was
fair.
right about it.
That's fair. But Juju
It was
doesn't
constantly
care.
correct about
Juju's
everything,
just
chasing
angry.
all of you around.
Juju's just angry about everything, and he
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Maylin, what are you feeling right now?
Pretty much the same. Pretty much
okay.
the same. I go up to the bell room.
What do you look for?
Just make sure they're there.
The bells are all there. You don't notice any of them missing or anything?
I take a couple.
Okay. Jin, what do you
Enjoy your bells.
I'm probably more pissed off than both of these people combined, but I can't. One more step and I may have lashed out, and that's so against everything that I believe. I was like kicking myself. I've even gotten to this point emotionally.
Sora, what about you?
I'm kind of thinking like maybe I should have gone with them. Gone with my two friends, maybe. I'm kind of seeing like maybe I should have just done it.
All these adults acting like children.
But then I was like, maybe I made the right choice.
To stay with your friends?
Yeah, stay with these people.
I'm not your friends, these people.
We are your
Does
friends.
anybody not leave or
Well, I'm still by the door.
still by the
I'm
door?
still kind of thinking.
So who's all walked out so far?
I'm still kind of in the house.
I'm walking far ahead of everyone.
Yeah.
So you're like out here?
We're all just pissed off
So
at
you
each
two
other
are
right
walking.
now.
I stay in the bell room.
Uh,
Because it's raining and I want to go outside.
Where are you at, Robbie?
I'm pretty much right where you are.
Yeah, you don't go.
Kind of.
We're wrapping up.
Okay.
Does anybody do or say anything before we?
I'm sure think you're glad that you joined the group.
I'm glad I didn't pay y'all.
I am entirely unhappy with everyone right now. Except for Ovi. You broke the bell. You're my co-pilot.
Well, as we leave that scene, things look like they didn't really turn out too well. But over in the Earth Nation, all the way in the top east side, is Yai. And in Yai, the old re-education camp, Jinji is falling asleep as he's buried up to the neck in the dirt still. He's looking around as he sees three figures in front of him. Grand Monk Milo stands there, along with Savage and Avatar Amen. Milo, he like crouches down to Jinji and just Milo, it's so great to see you. And he just says, I must say, I'm very disappointed in this. I leave for a day and I come back. Every prisoner gone, half the guards dead. And you, an embarrassment to the Empire. And to myself. And Jinji's like freaking out, so he can't believe this goes in his head. And Savage, he kind of just like, he thinks it's kind of funny. looks kind of like weirded out by the situation, and Savage, he's like, pulls out his hammer, and then he stops and he looks to Haman and he says, why don't you take care of this one? And Haman looks kind of disturbed, and then he looks over to Milo. Milo just kind of solemnly like nods his head in agreement. And Haman like pulls up a piece of earth, and he looks like he's really, Gingy's crying now, and he looks like he's not ready to, and then Savage shouts, do it! And then he pushes his head in the ground. And then Milo says, well, might as well get out the progress. I think they were almost done with the device anyways. Can you two open this up? And Savage and Haman work together as they earthbend, open the hole in the ground where the mine shaft was, before they start bending the device that the prisoners are working on. They pull it out of the ground, and it's a giant metal hand. And that's where we end our session.
I told you guys we should have collapsed the mine shaft. I told you.
I remember that. What?
When the camp.
Yeah, they were working on something underground. They were like, the waterbenders were cooling something made of metal, and the firebenders were using the firebending to heat it up. Or giant metal arm, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is in Guy where we were last.
Yes, yeah.
My hometown.
Yeah. That's wild.
Yowzers.
You didn't say
you guys
collapse
really-
that mine
You
shaft.
guys got the worst ending possible.
No.
To be honest, I was like, damn.
Okay, like what
Yeah.
could we have done better?
We were
Like,
rolling awfully.
No, that's fair too. So for one, splitting up was definitely more cinematic, but it was not to everybody's advantage. Because if you guys had all stayed together, I would have been way more fair to you guys.
Yeah.
Because you guys weren't going to be able to cover as much ground, so I would have been like, okay, slower.
Well, it didn't help that this one ran off
Yeah.
immediately.
That didn't help either.
I was like, what the fuck are you doing? And so I spent the entire session chasing you around in a circle.
No
That is
waiting
true.
outside.
Also, I want to say
It's
one
true.
defense of the fire monks is that they
It's
were
just-
told to stay there, and a stranger they've never seen before comes up and says, "Why don't you come outside with me?" Like while an evil spirit's around, and they're like, "I think I'll just stay in here."
Wait,
Like, they don't-
what are you saying?
So one thing that you guys didn't discover about the spirit is that it's also a shapeshifter a little bit, and it can possess people, and they see a
Well,
person
like,
they've never
yeah.
seen before come up and be like, "Why don't you come outside with me?" And they're like,
Oh, it's like the thing.
Wait, but you said at one point you said they're possessed.
Yeah.
"No, it's saying they think it's a shapeshifter because it just takes over people's bodies." And so they're like, I don't know what you are. You could be a spirit that's trying to kill me.
I mean, we got him to fall.
We got some of them too.
Yeah, what should have happened was we should have done exactly what the dude said at the end. We should have taken them out,
Yeah.
let them leave, and then gone to explore the dungeon. That way, they would have lived.
Yeah.
But by the time we got to, like, there was only 2 alive by the time we got all of them.
Yeah.
So
I was
Yeah,
getting
you're
the
down to
feeling
two.
that it was a bad idea when they were following us in there.
yeah, I did too. Yeah.
The monks were following us into the.
Yeah, you guys also could have sent the monks to the main room and then gone to the dungeon.
Yeah.
Then you would have left them alone.
Well, yeah, we were.
No, they would have been with Kiryu and the other one because they were
Yeah.
being protected there.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
I also, there was a reason I was like, this is the safe house room. Like,
Oh.
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
But then, didn't somebody get stopped there?
The first guy, he got dragged in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, nowhere was perfectly safe. But,
Would have been the safest place.
I guess so. What about with the Zula? Did we miss anything with the Zula?
no, you guys got everything with that, which I didn't expect you guys to want to go there that bad. I'm glad you did.
Yeah.
So, who said it was a
Could we have beaten her? All of those things?
No, you sure can be done.
So
She was a
No. I was trying to knock her out.
Yeah.
So I will say, I think I slightly misspoke. Basically, she can't die naturally until Zuko is also dead. But he does seem to be living longer than he usually is. 'Cause he's been sick, but he hasn't died.
Interesting.
So
He's the hostess.
basically, yeah.
so how would we have been able to take care of the shapeshifter? If you don't mind asking.
So I will.
Or is
You guys might run
is
into
there a
it
way
again,
we
so
can?
I don't really want to say that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Copy.
But you
Alright.
guys were right on the cusp of figuring out what to do.
Yeah.
So, and you have all the pieces that you need to do that in the future now.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And the mask has nothing to do with it.
The mask, which mask?
The
So,
one
you know,
that
when he's
There's a
mask
reason that was
that
there,
works
but you guys just won't figure it out.
okay.
But you also, I feel bad, I'm sorry, I should have let you ask him, but you didn't actually get to directly ask him.
No, it's fine.
He was just like, shut up.
Well, yeah, well, it's like I kept getting
Like,
made fun
fair
of
enough.
because I was being told I'm being fixated on it.
I'm sorry, that was a real downer session for everyone.
I mean, it's
I don't think
appropriate
it's
though.
bad.
Yeah,
You know.
No, I meant like for like character.
Oh,
Like,
Yeah.
Oh, now we're all like, I hate you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to bring this together.
your character got very emotional at the end.
Yeah.
Kids, we found that your chip
Fair, Mizu did fucking
To be fair, no,
grill the shit out of you. I don't think I was like,
if you had kept going, I definitely would have.